Right. Okay, doesn't the TV need switching on?
It's an IT thing.
What's turn the TV on?
To set up the camera and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, they're not set up?
Yeah, it looks like the thing's not set up either. You know the thing that comes up there? It's like a lot.
Oh.
That's what Nick was talking about downstairs too.
Okay. Alright, small delay then.
Yeah, I was checking the camera. It doesn't look like there's a camera.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, great. Do I need to do anything on here? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, then we're ready to go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to part 2 of the Haddenham collection of English coins. We'll be continuing on from lot 408 from Edward I, and I will take you right down to the end of Elizabeth I and the beginning of English milled coinage, or the first signs of milled coinage. And then from there, we'll go through the Stuart coinage, onto the Georgian period, and then closing with modern issues, and eventually rounding off the final lots. And just before we go ahead, I'll make a couple of sale notices. Just to be aware, lot 574, there are 3 shillings in this lot. Lot 647, there are 3 halfpennies in this lot, not just one. In lot 648, there are 3 coins, not 2, all farthings, in addition to the 2 presented. Lot 661, as pointed to by the number of photos, there are actually 9 coins in this lot, not 3. And for lot 687, there are 3 pennies in this lot, not just 1. Finally, lot 745 should read 41, not 43. The rest of the numbers in the lot description are correct, and if you'd like to read the sale notices in more detail, they will come up as the lots appear. Please do check before bidding. And without further ado, we'll get started on lot 408. And I have here on Spink Live £280. So Spink Live £280. £280 to bid. Lots of interest here for this long cross group, posthumous phase. And we have 290 now. 290 is bid on Spink Live. So 290 on Spink Live, beating out all the book bidders, it's at £290. Holding at £290, and I'll sell for 290 then. If no protest, last chance. 300. I think that was just after the hammer, I'm afraid. Sold for 290 to paddle number 1-5. Terribly sorry, but just missed it, I'm afraid. On to lot 409, and we have £190 on Spink Live. It's with Spink Live 200, 210, 220. 220 clears the Spink Live auto bid. It's at £220. 230 now. 230 on Spink Live. 230 on Spink Live. 240 now. 260, 270. Holding at 270, 280 now. £280 on Spink Live. 290. Holding at £290. I'll sell for £290 then. If no protest, last chance of fair warning, 300 now. Thank you very much. £300 is bid. £300 on Spink Live. Would you like to come back at 320? It's at 300. Selling for 300 then. Last chance, fair warning. Selling then. Sold for £300.
1-5.
Number 1-5. Thank you very much. Lot 410. Lot 410, and we have £480 on Spink Live for this group of 9 long cross pennies. £480 is bid. Holding at £480 with Spink Live, and I'll sell to Spink Live for £480 then. 500. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid, 174. You'll have to try again. It's at £500 on Spink Live. Holding at 500. I'll sell for 500 to the absentee bidder. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then. Sold for £500 to 100, 145. Lot 411. Another group of long crosses, and we're at £120 on Spink Live. £120, 130 now. 130 clears the tide of absentee bids. Creeping up again on Spink Live, and we're at 170. Here they come. It's 190 now. £190 is bid, holding at 190. 200 now. £200 is bid on Spink Live. 210. 210 on Spink Live. Spink Live at £210. Holding at 210. Selling for 210 then. If no protest, last chance of fair warning. Selling. Sold for £210 to paddle number 100, 173. Thank you very much. On to lot 412. Lot 412, and we have £270 on Spink Live. Holding at £270 on Spink Live. 280, 290, 300. 320 now. 320 clears the book bid on Spink Live at £320, holding at £320. With Spink Live at 350 now, 380. Back with you 15 at 380, 400. So £400, holding at £400 on Spink Live, selling for £400 then. If no protest, no 420. 420 is bid, so 420. 450 now. £450 on Spink Live. Give you a chance for one more. It's a 450, and it will sell for £450 to the Spink Live bidder. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for 450. Paddle number 100, 174. Thank you very much. On to lot 413. Lot 413. New coinage type long cross. And we are at 130, 40, 150 now. 150 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. 160. 170 now clears the absentee bidder. It's at £170 with the live bidder on Spink Live at £170. I'll sell for £170 then. Last chance of fair warning. 180, 190. 200. £200 on Spink Live. It's at £200. Holding at £200. I'll sell for £200. 210 now. £210. It's at £210, and I'll sell for 210 then. Selling for £210. Last chance. Sold for £210 to paddle number 1015. Thank you very much. Lot 414, lot 414, and we have £190 bid. 220. 220 is bid. So 220. The selection of 10 long crosses, including Bristol, among its mints. 260 now. 260 is bid. It's 260 on Spink Live. Plenty of interest with the absentee bidders, but it's at 280 now with the live bidder at £280. 280 is bid. And I'll sell for 280 then. Looks like it's found its place, and I'll sell for 290 now. 300. 320. £320. It's at £320 on Spink Live. With you on Spink Live at 320, and I'll sell for 320 then. Last chance. Sold for £320 to paddle number 100174. Thank you very much. Lot 415. The new coinage of Canterbury, and we are at £320 on Spink Live. £320 with the absentee bidder. Plenty of interest with the absentees on Spink Live. It's at 320, 350, 380 now. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. I'll have to try harder. It's at £380, 400, 420. Back with the absentee bidder at 420, 480. Still with the absentee bidder. I'll have to try again, 174. It's at £480. Holding at 480 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live, 520. Holding at 520. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. It's at £520. Forget that estimate. It's at £520. Holding at 520. Is that all? At 520, I'll sell for 520 then. Last chance. Sold for £520. Paddle number 100145. Thank you very much. Lot 416. Lot 416. The Durham long crosses. And we have £280 on Spink Live. 300 now. 320. 350 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £350 on Spink Live. 350 is bid. It's at £350. £350 on Spink Live. And I'll sell for 350 to Spink Live then. No 380. Holding at 380 new place. It's at £380. Would you like to come back at 400? It's at £380 on Spink Live. Thinking about it, but I'll sell for £380. Last chance of fair warning then. Selling 400 now. 400 at the last, £400, 420. £420 on Spink Live. It's at 420, and I'll sell for 420 then. Fair warning. Sold £420. Paddle number 100174. Thank you very much. Lot 417. I must come in here, please, at 180. No, that's me out. It's 210 now. 210 on Spink Live. Clears the book. Clears the absentee bidder. It's at 210 with the live bidder on Spink Live. Holding at 210. Give you one last chance to jump in, but I'll sell for 210, 220 now. 220 for this selection of 7 York long crosses. 260 now. Jumping ahead at 260. £260 is bid on Spink Live. It's for Spink Live at 260. Holding at 260. 270 now. 280. Not with me. 280 is bid. It's at 280 on Spink Live. 290 now. 292. 300. 300 is bid. It's at £300 on Spink Live. Looks like it's holding at 300. I'll sell for 300 then, if no protest. Last chance at £300. Sold for £300. Paddle number 100174. Lot 418. Selection of various mints, and we are at £280. 300. 350. Fierce battle between the live bidder and the absentee bidder. It's at 450 now. £450 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. 450, 480. I'm afraid it's still with them. 500 clears the absentee bidder. It's with the live bidder on Spink Live at £500. Of £500, marching ahead of the estimate at £500. Holding at £500. Let anyone else jump in if they want to, but it's at £500 and I'll sell for £500. Then last chance of fair warning. Sold for £500 to 100,371. Thank you very much. Lot 419, lot 419. And we have £50 bid on Spink Live. Selection of 4 halfpennies. So £50 on Spink Live. 55 now. 55 clearing the absentee bidder. It's at £55 on Spink Live. 60 now. 65. 70. £70 on Spink Live. 75 now. 80. It's at £80 on Spink Live. Holding at £80 then. £5 more. No, it's at £80 and we'll hold 85. Thank you very much. 90. Holding at £90 on Spink Live. I'll sell for £90 then. If no protest, last chance of fair warning at £90, 95 now. 100. £100 is bid. It's £100 on Spink Live. Give you one last chance. It's only £10 more. There you go. 120 now. £120. Holding at 120, 130. £130. These 4 halfpennies. £130 and selling for 130 then. Last chance of fair warning at 130. £130 to 100,174. Thank you for all your bids. Lot 420 and we are at £130 for these 9 farthings. £130 on Spink Live. 130. I'll sell for 130 then. To the absentee bidder on Spink Live. 140 now. Thank you very much. So 140 clearing the absentee bidder. And I'll sell for 140 then. Last chance. Fair warning. On the hammer. Perfectly timed that. Couldn't have planned it any better. 160 now. £160 is bid. Would you like to come back? 269. It's at £160 on Spink Live. Holding at 160 and I'll sell for 160 then. Last chance. Sold for £160. Paddle number was 100,174. The underbidder was 100,269, I believe. Thank you.
It was, yeah.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know we could go back. On to Edward II. And we are at £380 for lot 421. Selection of 18, including 17 long crosses. Various mints, we're at 380, 400 now. 400 clears the Spink Live absentee bidder. It's at £400 on Spink Live. Holding at £400. To Spink Live at £400. 420 now. Thank you very much. It's £420. Pardon me, I was just scrolling down to look at the description. It's £450. 450 is bid. Very long description for the selection of 18. It's at 480 now. 480 is bid. It's at 480. 500. This is what detailed description get you. It's at £500 on Spink Live. £500 and selling for 500 then. If no protest, I'll sell for £500. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then. Sold for £500. Paddle number 100,174. Lot 422. On to Edward III. And we have £50 on Spink Live. 55 now. Selection of 4. £55. Absentee bidder is out. It's £55. I'll sell for 55. 60 now. 65. £65. £70 now. So 75. £75 is bid. 80. 85. Holding at £85 on Spink Live. I'll sell to Spink Live then for £85. If no protest. Last chance for fair warning at £85. Selling then. Sold for £85 to 100,269. Thank you very much. Lot 423, and we have £270 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. It's £270. £270 is bid. Selection of 9 from a variety of coinages and mints. £300 now. We're at £300. 320. 320 clears the absentee bidder. It's on Spink Live at £320. £320 is bid. Holding at £320 then. Give you one last chance at £320. I'll sell. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then, £350. Thank you very much. £350. Would you like to come back 174? It's at £350. £350. Holding at £350, then I'll sell for £350. Last chance. Sold for £350. Paddle number was 10247. Thank you very much. Indeed. Lot 424. A pair of groats, Edward III. And we're at £120 on Spink Live. 120 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live, 130 now. 130 is bid 140. Clearing the absentee bidder at 140, 150 now. 160, 170. So £170, 170, 180, 190. £190 is bid. If you'd like to round up to 200, it's at £190. No, at £190 then. I shall sell at 190 if no protest. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for £190 to paddle number 100-262. Thank you. Lots of 425. Pair of groats in the fourth coinage, pre-treaty period, and we're up to £230 on Spink Live, 250. 250 is bid, it's at 250. With the absentee bidder on Spink Live, 270 now. 280, 290. It's £290. £290 is bid, holding at 290, 300, 320. £320 on Spink Live. It's at £320 still with the absentee bidder. If you'd like to give it one more try, it's at £320. And I'll sell for £320 then. If no protest, last chance of fair warning at £320. Selling then. Sold for £320. Paddle number was 1072. Thank you very much. Lot 426. Lot 426. Another pair of groats in the fourth coinage, and I'm looking here for £100. £100 is bid on Spink Live. Thank you very much. 110 now. So 110 on Spink Live. £110. £110 is bid. 120 now. 120. 130. £130. So £130. 140 now. 140 is bid. It's at £140. Holding at £140 to Spink Live, or with Spink Live rather, at £140, and I'll sell for £140. Then, if no protest, last chance of fair warning. Sold for £140 to paddle number 10192. Thank you very much. Lot 427 now. And we're up to £250 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. 260 clears them. Another pair of groats from the pre-treaty period at 260, 270, 280, 290, £290 on Spink Live. Can't get enough of those groats. It's at £290. Holding at £290 then on Spink Live. If no one will make it 300, it's at £290, and I'll sell for £290 then to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for £290 to paddle number 100-174. Thank you very much. Lot 428. Lot 428. Group of 6 half groats. And we are at £480 on Spink Live. 480 is bid. It's at 480 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. Would anyone else like to jump in? It's at £480. 520 now. 580. Back with the absentee bidder at 580. 600, 650. 650. 700, 750. £750 clearing top estimate at 750. 750 still with the absentee bidder. Would anyone like to try again? This group of 6 half groats. £750. Holding at 750. If no protest or sell for £750. Last chance at fair warning at 750. Selling then. Of £750 to paddle number 1030. Lot 429. Lot 429, and we have £95 here on Spink Live. 95, 100, 110, 120, 130. 130 clears the absentee bidder, 140, 150. 160 for this group of 6 pennies. 170 now. £170 is bid. It's 170. So £170 on Spink Live, 180. £180. £180 is bid on Spink Live. It's holding at £180. I'll sell for 180 then, if no protest. At £180, last chance. Sold £180. Paddle number was 10174. Thank you very much. Lot 430. Half grow to the fourth coinage. Transitional treaty period of London. And we are at £140, 160. 160 with the Spink Live auto bid at £160. So £160. Would anyone like to jump in with a bit more? It's a £160 on Spink Live. 180. Still with the absentee bidder at £180. You'll have to try again. It's at £180. Holding up £180 on Spink Live. And I'll sell for 180 then. Last chance to jump in at £180 and I'll sell for 180. Fair warning then. £180 to paddle number 1030. Thank you very much. Lot 431. Selection of a variety of coins, including Archbishop issues from the transitional treaty period, and we're at £240. 240 is bid. With the Spink Live also bid at 240, 250, 260, 70, 80, 300, 300, 320. 350 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £350. £350 is bid. We've got £350 on Spink Live. So with Spink Live at 350, holding at 350 then. And it looks like I'll sell for 350 then, if no protest. Last chance, fair warning at £350. £350 to 100, 174. Thank you. We are at we are now lot 432 at £180. £180 for a London Groat, fourth coinage, at £180 on Spink Live, holding at 180 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. There's a tie bid, but it goes to the earliest received bid. The tie's broken, never mind, it's at £190. £190 with the live bidder, 200 now. 200 is bid. £200 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £200. £200 on Spink Live, and I'll hold at £200 then, if no protest. £200, I'll sell. Fair warning. Sold for £200 to paddle number 1002. 10,002. On to lot 433. Last bed with the third. And we are at £40 on Spink Lives, with Spink Live at £40. 45.50, 55.60, 65, 65 with the absentee bidder. Try one more, it may just secure it at £65. It's with the absentee bidder and against you, 371 at £65. Would you like to try again? It's at £65. Holding at £65 then, and I'll sell for £65. If no protest, last chance, fair warning, 70 now. Thank you very much. 70 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £70 and I'll sell for £70. Last chance, selling then. Sold for £70. Paddle number 100, 174. On then to lot 434. And a nice little run of Richard II. And we have on Spink Live 150, 160, 170. So with the absentee bidder at 170. The scarce issue, this rare king, £190 is bid. £190 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. You'll have to try again if you want to dislodge him. It's a 190, 200, 210. 210 is bid. It's a 210 on Spink Live. £210 for this groat of Richard II. London Mint. Faint beginnings of a crack to the edge of the flam, but never mind. It's at £210. Fine rarity at 210 with the Spink Live auto bidder. Would you like to try one more at 210? If not, I'll sell for 210 to Spink Live to the auto bidder at £210. Last chance of fair warning. Selling then. Sold for £210. Battle number 1000072. Thank you very much. Now, a group selection of Richard II. Various denominations here at lot 435, and we are at £180, 190, 200, 210 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £210 on Spink Live. 220 now, 230. £230 is bid on Spink Live. That rare and much maligned king, £250. 250 is bid. It's 260 now, 270. 270, 280. £280 is bid. 280. Holding at 280 then with Spink Live, £280, 290 now. 300, 320. A flurry of bids at £320. 320 is bid. It's at £320 on Spink Live. Anyone would like to come in with one more? It's at £320 now. Would be a good time. I'll sell for £320 then. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for £320. Battle number 10015. Thank you very much. Lot 436. Last three lots of Richard II. And we are at 55, 60, 65, 70. £70 is bid. It's £70 for this group of halfpennies. At £70. £75 now. 75, 80. 85, 80, sorry. 80 is bid. It's £80. 85 now. 90, 95. £95 is bid. It's at £95 on Spink Live. 100 now. £100 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £100. £100 and holding at £100. And I'll sell for £100 to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning. £100. 110 now. 110 is bid. It's at £110. Holding at £110. Holding at £110, and I'll sell for £110 to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning at 110. Selling then. Sold for £110 to paddle number 100-152. Thank you. Lot 437, my book bid blown out of the water. It's at £280 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. For another marvellously scarce king, Henry IV with the early small bust. The heavy coinage at £280 on Spink Live. £280 on Spink Live for this rare monarch. £280. £280 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Would anyone else like to jump in? It's at £280. Plenty of interest on the book here. All completely wiped out at £280, holding at 280. I'll sell for 280 then. Last chance of fair warning at £280 and selling. £280, paddle number 100-126. Thank you. Lot 438. Another rare but far more beloved king, Henry V. And we have £230 for this Class C groat. £230. £230 is bid. So 230, 240, 250 with the Spink Live absentee bidder at £250. At £250. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290 now. 300, 320. £320 on Spink Live is £320. £320 on Spink Live and holding at 320. I'll sell for £320 then. Last chance and fair warning at £320. Selling then, last shot, 350, 380. At the death, it's at £380. Back with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid I'll try again, 400, 420. Still with the absentee bidder at £420. You'd like to try one more, it's at £420. It's £30 more to get it up to 450. If you want to have a go, it's still with the absentee bidder. There you go. You've cleared the absentee bidder at £450. Well done at 450 to the Spink Live bidder, £450, and I'll sell for 450. Last chance of fair warning. Excellent. £450. Paddle number 1, quadruple 0, 1. Onto lot 439. 439, and I must come in here with a book bid of £380, please. 400 with the Spink Live bid, which I must accept. Thank you for breaking the tie. 420, 450 now. Never mind. £450 for the selection of Henry V. £450. £450 and holding at 450. With the Spink Live bidder, my book bid's out. The auto bidder is at 450, 480. Well done at £480. Thank you very much. £480 with Spink Live. Would anyone like to make it 500? It's at £480 for this group of 7. Henry V. Monastic hero in his day. Seen as a great pious king, former vagabond turned into a sort of ascetic, priestly king, and seen, of course, as a sort of wonderkind national hero to the Tudors and to ourselves. £480. Would anyone like to make it 500? It's at 480, and I'll sell for 480 then. If no protest, last chance and fair warning at £480. Selling then. £480 to paddle number 100, 152. Thank you. Last little batch of Henry V with lot 440. Spink Live charging ahead here already at 260 with the absentee bidder at £260. 260 is bidders at £260, 270, 280. 280 is bidders, £280 on Spink Live, £280. 290, 300. 300 is bidders at 300 on Spink Live, holding at £300. Holding at £300 on Spink Live. 320 still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid you'll have to give it another go. It's at 320. 320 is bid. 350, clearing the absentee bidder. It's at £350, holding at 350. Holding at £350 on Spink Live and selling for 350 to the Spink Live bidder. Last chance, fair warning. £350 to 100, 174. Lovely stuff. On to lot 441, Henry VI, group of 3 groats. And we are at £420. £420 is bid. It's with Spink Live at £420. Plenty of interest on the Spink Live auto bid. And the auto bid still has it at 450. It's £450. 480 clears the auto bid. It's at 480. I'll give Spink Live a second if they want to jump in. 480. £480. £480 is bid. Holding at 480. with Spink Live at 480 and I'll sell for 480 then. Last chance of fair warning at £480. Sold for 480 to paddle number 100150. Thank you very much. Lot 442. Lot 442, and we have £320 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder at £320. On Spink Live, £320. 320 is bid, it's at 320 and holding at 320 for this group of 7. Variety of annulus issue coins of Henry VI. £320, holding at 320 and I'll sell for 320, 350, 380. 380 is bid, it's at 380 back with the absentee bidder, you'll have to try again, it's at 380. 380 is bid, it's at £380. You'd like to try again, I'm going to sell for 380. Now's your chance at 380, I'll sell. Fair warning. £380 to paddle number 1-72. 443, lot 443, group of 3 groats, the rosette massel issue, and we are at 250 to 60 to 70 on Spink Live. With the absentee bidder at 270, £270 is bid on Spink Live, it's 270. 280 now clears the absentee bidder, it's at 280, and selling for 280 then, to Spink Live, 290 now, 300. £300 is bid, it's at £300. Would you like to try again at 300, 320? 320 is bid. Fierce competition here at £320 live. £320 is bid. Plenty of book interest, all white pounds at £320 to this group of 3 groats. I'll sell for £320. If no protest, I'll sell for 320. Last chance. Sold for 320 to 100,152. Lot 444. Lot 444, and we have here on Spink Live £650. This group of 7. Again of the rosette massel issue, and 700 is bid, beating the Spink Live auto bidder at £700. 700 is bid. It's £700. Holding at £700 on Spink Live. I'll sell for £700 to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning at £700. Selling. Sold for £700. Paddle number 100,174. Thank you very much. Lot 445. Lot 445. And we are at £260 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. It's at 260. 260 is bid, 270, 280, 290, 300. 300 is bid. It's at £300. £300 is bid. On Spink Live, 323.50. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. Have to give it another go. It's at £350 with the Spink Live auto bidder at 350. 380 clears them. It's at £380. £380. These 3 groats of Calais at £380. Would anyone like to make it 400? If not, it's at £380, and I'll sell for £380 to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning at £380 and selling. £380 to 100,175. Thank you very much. Lot 446. Lot 446, and we have £150 on Spink Live. £150 is bid, 160, 170. 180. 180 clears the absentee bidder, 190, 200. 200 is bid, it's at £200 on Spink Live. 210. 210 is bid, it's at 210 on Spink Live. 220. 220, 230. 240. £240 on Spink Live. £240. 250. £250 is bid. 260. £260. £260 is bid. 270. 280 now. £280 is bid. It's at 280 and holding at 280 with Spink Live at £280, and I'll sell for 280. Last chance of fair warning, £280. Sold for £280. File number 100,174. Thanks very much. Lot 447. Various pinecone massal issue coins. Group of 4 at £210 on Spink Live. It's 210. Plenty of interest on Spink Live here. It's at 210 with the top absentee bidder. 220, 230. 230, 240, 250. 260 now clears the absentee bidder. It's at £260. 260 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £260. Holding at £260, and it looks like I'll sell for £260 then, if no protest. Last chance of fair warning at £260. Selling then. Sold for £260. Paddle number is 100174. Thank you very much. Lot 448, and we are at £160 on Spink Live, so £160. Leaf massal issues, group of 3. £160 on Spink Live with the Spink Live auto bidder at £160. £160 is bid, holding at £160 on Spink Live, and I'll sell for £160 then, if no protest. Last chance, it's £160. Sold for £160 to 10247. Thank you very much. Lot 449. Lot 449, the leaf trefoil issue. Group of 5, we're at £130 on Spink Live. £130 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live, so 130, 140, 150. 150 with the absentee bidder, it's a £150, 160, 170. £170 is bid, 180. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid it's 180, 190 clears the absentee bidder, it's a £190. 190 is bid. Holding at 190, if no one wants to make it 200, it's at 190. 200, thank you very much. It's £200. £200, 210. 3 different bidders at 210. It's at £210. Holding at 210. I'll sell for 210 then. Last chance of fair warning at £210. Sold for 210. So paddle number 150. Thank you very much. Lot 450. Lot 450. Lot 450, and I'm looking here for £100. £100 is bid. Thank you very much. It's £100. £100 is bid on Spink Live. 110. 120. 130. More trefoil issues. This time a pair with a groat and a halfpenny. £130 on Spink Live and holding at £130. I'll sell for £130 then to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning at £130. Selling 140. Thank you very much. In the corner of my eye, £140. Anyone like to come back? It's at £140. It'll be £10 more. At £140. I'll sell for £140 then. Last chance, fair warning and selling. Sold for £140 to 174. Lot 451. Lot 451. We're at £130. £130 is bid. 140. Clearing the absentee bidder on Spink Live. It's at 140. 150 now. 160. £160 with Spink Live at £160. Holding at 160, and I'll sell for 160 to Spink Live. 170 now. 180. So £180. £180 is bid on Spink Live. So £180. 180 is bid. So £180. Holding at £180. 190 now. 200. 200 is bid. It's £200. £200 on Spink Live. Holding at £200 on Spink Live, and I'll sell to Spink Live for £200. If no protest, last chance at £200 and selling. Sold for £200 to 1-173. Thank you very much. Lot 452. Lot 452. And I'm looking here among the leaf pellets issue, group of 5, looking here for £130. Looking for £130. Looking for £130. Looking for £130 on Spink Live for lot 452. 130 is bid. Thank you very much. At £130 on Spink Live to £130. Holding at £130. I'll sell for £130 then, if no protest, at £130. Last chance, fair warning. Sold for £130. Paddle number was 100,175. Thank you very much. Lot 453, lot 453. Edward the Fourth, group of 5, and we have £130 bid on Spink Live. Sorry. Beg your pardon, we have £520 bid for lot 453. £520 is bid on Spink Live. Clearing out the absentee bidders. And for £520, 550 now, 550, 580, 600 now, 650, 700, charging ahead of the estimate at £700. 700 is bid. It's a lovely group of Edward the Fourth, group of 5 at £700. Would anyone like to come back in? It's at £700. 700 is bid. It's at £700 and selling for 700. If no protest, I'll sell for £700. Last chance, 700. Sold for £700. Okay, Tim. For £700 to paddle number 1-174. Lot 454 at £320. £320 is bid on Spink Live. £320. It's light coinage groat. We have £320 on Spink Live. 320 is bid. So 320, holding at 320 with Spink Live, and I'll sell for £320. If no protest, last 320. £320 to 100,154. Thank you very much. Lot 455. And we have £110 on Spink Live. 110 is bid. £110. £110 is bid. 120, 130. With the absentee bidder at 130. £130 is bid. Would you like to try again? It's at £130. Holding at £130 then, I'll sell for 130, 140. 140 clears the absentee bidder at £140. It's at £140 and holding at £140. I'll sell for 140 then. Last chance, 150. £150 is bid. Would you like to come back to 160 now? 160 is bid. I'll give you a chance to reply to 260, but I'll sell for 160. Last chance at £160. Sold for £160. Paddle number 1-175. Thank you very much. Lot 456. And we have £700 bid on Spink Live. £700 for this group of 5. £700. With the Spink Live absentee bidder at £700. £700 is bid. It's £700. £700 on Spink Live, holding at 700. I'll sell for 700 then to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning at £700. Sold for £700. Number 100,108. Thank you very much. Lot 457. Lot 457. And we have 240, 250, 260 on Spink Live. It's 260. This group of light coinage groats. It's at 270, 280 now. 280, 290. 290 is bid. It's at £290 on Spink Live. 290 on Spink Live. 300. £300 on Spink Live. £300. And I'll sell for £300 then. If no protest, £300 and selling. Last chance. Sold for £300. And the paddle number is 100,173. Thanks very much. Lot 458. Lot 458. And we have £190 on Spink Live. 210, 230, 240. 240 clears the absentee bidder. It's 250 now. The live bidders are at it at 260, 270, 280. It's 280 on Spink Live. Holding at 280, 290, 300. £300. £300 on Spink Live and selling for £300 then. If no protest at £300. Last chance and selling at £300. Sold for £300 to 1,015. Lot 459. Lot 459. And I'm looking here for 150, which I have. So 150, 160, 170, 180, 90, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. So 250, 260 now. 260 on Spink Live, with Spink Live at 260, holding at 260, 270 now. 290, 300, 320, at £320 on Spink Live. 350, £350 is bid on Spink Live. So £350 on Spink Live. Holding at 350, looks like I'll sell for 350 then. If no protest at £350, last chance in selling. £350 to paddle number 100237. Excellent. Lot 460. Lot 460, and we have £70 on Spink Live. Nice. Group of Canterbury Half-Groats, we have £90, 100, 120, 120 with the absentee bidder at 120, 130, 140, 180, 200, 220, 220, 240. £240 on Spink Live, with the absentee bidder still clearing top estimate at £240. Clearing £240 at £240. Have 250 anywhere, it's at £240. Holding at £240 with Spink Live, with the absentee bidder, and I'll sell for £240 if no process at 240. Last chance. Sold for £240 to 1,000,30. Thank you very much. Lot 461. Lot 461, and we have 160, 170, 180. £180. £180 is bid. Holding a 180, 190 now. 190. Selection of various coins from the light coinage, Canterbury and York. And then we are at £220 for this group of 6. Holding at £220 then, I'll sell for £220. 2 Spink Live, 230 now. So £230. 240. 240 is bid. Holding at 240, and I'll sell for 240 then. 2 Spink Live. If no process at £240, selling. Sold for £240 to 100,173. Lot 462. Lot 462. I must come in here, please, at 580 on the book. 580 on the book, please. £580, 600 against, 650 with me, please. 650 is bid with me. Okay, we have 650. This rare restored issue of Henry VI, Bristol Groat, and I must have 660, please. My book bid at 660. I'll let you come back at 670 if you like. It's at 660 with the book. Spink Live would like to come back in. It's at 660 with the book. Open up at 670. If you'd like to come back in, it's at 660 with the book bidder and against you, Spink Live. If you'd like to try at 670, it's available for you at 670, but I must have it at 660, and I'll sell for 660. If no protest, last chance at £660 to clear the tie bid at 660. Fair warning. Sold for £660 to paddle number IN1014. Thank you. On to lot 463. Lot 463, and we have here £230 on Spink Live. 230 is bid. £230 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. The second reign of Edward IV. Pair of groats at £230. £230. £230 is bid on Spink Live. Holding at 230. I'll sell for 230 for this pair of groats. £230. If no protest, fair warning. £230. Paddle number 1000059. Thank you very much. Lot 464. Lot 464, we have 260 to 7280 with Spink Live. 300 now. 300 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. It's at £380. 380 is bid on Spink Live. Clearing the absentee bidder, it's at £380. £380 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £380. Holding at £380 with the Spink Live bidder and selling for £380. Last chance. Sold for £380 to paddle number 100-174. Thank you very much. Lot 465. Lot 465 here, and we have plenty of interest on the book. I must come in, please, at £300. And the book has, pardon me, the book is out, and Spink Live has it at £320. It's at £320 on Spink Live. Holding at £320 on Spink Live, clearing the book, clearing the absentee bidder on Spink Live, and clearing my book bid at £320 with the Spink Live bidder, and holding at £320. I'll sell for £320 then to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning at £320 and selling £320 to paddle number 100-160, and the underbidder was IN1010. Lot 466. Lot 466, and we have £80 with Spink Live. £80 is bid, 85.90, 95.100. 100 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. 110, 120, so 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. So £160 on Spink Live. So £160 on Spink Live. Holding the Spink Live at £160, and I'll sell for £160, 170 now. £170, 180. So £180 on Spink Live. Holding at 180 with Spink Live, and I'll sell for £180, 190. Holding at 190, and I'll sell for 190 then, if no protest. Last chance of fair warning of £190. £190 to 1-247. Thank you very much. Lot 467. Lot 467, and we have £45, £50 now. £50 clearing the absentee book bid on Spink Live at £50 with Spink Live at £50. £50 is bid. This pair of pennies at £50. Holding at £50, and I'll sell for £50, then 55 now. 55 is bid, 60. £60 is bid. Holding at £60, then I'll sell this time for £60. 65. £65. £65 is bid. £65 and selling for 65 then. Fair warning, last chance. £65 to paddle number 100-152. Thank you. On to lot 468. Lovely gross of Richard III here. And we are already at 1,200 with the Spink Live absentee bidder, clearing all the other absentee bidders, and indeed clearing my book. £1,200 is bid with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. So £1,200. 1,200 is bid. It's a £1,200. 1,200. Holding at 1,200 then with the Spink Live bidder at £1,200. £1,200. I'll sell £1,200 if no process at 1,200. Last chance and selling. Sold for £1,200 to 1,000,072. Thank you very much. On to lot 469. Forget that estimate. We're at £580 for this penny of Durham, Bishop Sherwood. £580 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. £580, clearing away the estimate at £580 and holding at 580. With the Spink Live absentee bidder, and it looks like I'll sell for 580. If no protest of 580, I shall sell to Spink Live £580. Last chance and selling. £580, 1-126. Thank you very much. Lot 470. Lot 470, and we have £320 with Spink Live. £320 with this. First lot, first lot of Henry VII. Group of 3 groats at £320. Plenty of interest on the book, but Spink Live has it at £350 now, clearing the absentee bidder at £350. Holding at £350 with Spink Live at £350. I'll sell for £350 then, if no protest, at £350 and selling. Last chance. Sold for £350 to 1,000,015. Thank you very much. Lot 471. Lot 471. We have £480 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Spink Live now jumping ahead to 580. 580 is bid. It's at £580 on Spink Live. 580 is bid. It's at £580. 580, 600. 600 is bid. Clearing the absentee bidder on Spink Live is £600. £600 is bid. It's at £600. Holding at £600 with the Spink Live bidder. The absentee is out. It's at £600 for this group of 4 groats. £600 and selling for £600 then, if no protest, at £600. Last chance. So £600 to paddle number 100,174. Thank you very much. Lot 472. Lot 472. My book bid is completely blown out of the water. It's at £420. £420 is bid on Spink Live. Clearing out the rest of the commission bids at £420 for this group of 6 half groats at £480 now. 480 still with the absentee bidder at 480. 480 is bid. It's at 480 on Spink Live. £480. At £480 on Spink Live. Holding at £480. And selling for £480 to the Spink Live absentee bidder, if no protest, at £480. Last chance. Sold for £480 to paddle number 1,000,030. Thank you very much. Lot 473. Lot 473, and we have £520 on Spink Live. £520 is bid with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. 550, 580 now. £580 is bid. It's at £580 on Spink Live. Would anyone like to have another go? It's at 580 with the absentee bidder, and against you 57, 600, 650. 650 still with the absentee bidder. If anyone would like to make it 700, they can have a go. It's at £650. 700 is there. It clears the absentee bidder at £700 on Spink Live, holding at £700 on Spink Live. Holding at £700 and selling for £700 to Spink Live. If no protest at £700, I shall sell. Last chance. Sold for £700 to paddle number 100,152. Thank you very much. Lot 474. Lot 474. And we have £700 with Spink Live. Plenty of interest here. Now at 750, clearing all the absentee bidders. This group of 5. Henry VII. Various coins, including 3 groats, at £850. 850 is bid on Spink Live. It's £850. Holding at 850. 850 is bid on Spink Live. Would anyone like to jump back in? It's at £850, holding at 850, and I'll sell for 850 to Spink Live. If no protest, at £850. Sold for 850 to paddle number 100,173. Excellent. On to lot 475. Group of 3 groats of Henry VIII. His first coinage. And we have 380 on Spink Live. 380 is bid. It's at £380 on Spink Live. £380 with the absentee bidder. Plenty of interest again among the absentees. But it's at £380. Top of the pile at £380. Would anyone like to jump in at 380? It's at 380. Holding at £380. With Spink Live at 380. Looks like I'll sell for 380 then. If no process at £380, I shall sell. Fair warning. £380 to 1,000,010. On to lot 476. Lot 476. Canterbury half groat, and I have 130, 140, 150, 160, 180 with the absentee bidder. It's between the live bidder and the absentee bidder on Spink Live. We're at £180. £180 is bid. So £180. Holding at £180 with the absentee bidder. Would anyone like to jump in and try some more? It's at £180 on Spink Live. £180 is bid. Lovely portrait, very well struck. At £180 for this Canterbury half groat. £180. Would anyone like any more? It's at £180. £180 is bid. Holding at £180 then. I'll sell for £180 to the Spink Live auto bidder at £180. And second last chance, sell for £180. So paddle number 1030. Thank you very much. Lot 477. Lot 477, we're up to £320 on Spink Live. It's at £320. This group is 6. £320 with the absentee bidder at £320. 350, 380 now. It's at £380. 380 still with the absentee bidder. I'm afraid 174. You'll have to try again. It's at £380. Holding at 380. Looks like I'll sell for 380. To Spink Live then. 400 and 420. Stubborn resistance you're meeting there from the absentee bidder. I'm afraid it's at £420 with the Spink Live absentee auto bidder at £420, holding at £420. And against you 174, I'll sell for 420. Fair warning, last chance at 420. Sold for £420. Paddle number was 100265. Thank you very much. Lot 478. Lot 478. And we have £350 with Spink Live. The absentee bidder. This grows at the second coinage, Henry VIII. The collection of the Duke of Argyll. And we're at £350 with Spink Live. £350. £350. Continuing this lovely run of Henry VIII. And we are at £350. £350 with the Spink Live auto bidder. No one else would like to jump in. I'll sell for £350. Bargain for sure. For £350, and I'll sell for £350. Fair warning. Sold for £350 to paddle number 100072. Lot 479. Lot 479, and we are up to £380 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. Plenty of interest there on the block, but it's at £380. 380 is bid. Anyone else like to jump in at 380? It's at 380 on Spink Live. Holding at £380 with Spink Live. Looks like I'll sell for £380 to Spink Live. If no protest, I'll sell for 380. Last chance, fair warning, 380. Sold for £380. Paddle number was 100072. Thank you very much. Lot 480, and we are up to £130 on Spink Live. £130 on Spink Live. So £130 with the absentee bidder. Again, plenty of interest, but we're at £130. £130 is bid. Would anyone else like to jump in at 130, 140, 150 now? £150. £150 is bid with the Spink Live absentee bidder still, I'm afraid, 160, 170. Well done, it's at 170. £170. £170 is bid, holding at 170. And selling for 170, then I'll put the hammer down. Fair warning at £170. Sold for £170. Powder number 10265. Thank you very much. And we're on to lot 481. Lot 481. Another gross of the second coinage. And we are at £190 on Spink Live. Fierce competitive bidding from the absentees, but it's with the current absentee bidder at £190. £190 on Spink Live at 190, holding at 190. And I'll sell for £190 then. If no protest at 190, I shall sell. And selling £190 to 103.89. Thank you very much. Lot 482, and we have £480 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. £480, holding at £480 with Spink Live. Looks like I'll sell for £480 then, if no one else likes to jump in. At £480, I shall sell. Fair warning at £480. Sold for £480. Paddle number 10265. Thank you very much. Lot 483. Lot 483, we're up to £190 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder at 190. 200 still with the absentee bidder. I'm afraid you'll have to try again. It's £200. £200 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. You have to try again, 152. Give it one more shot. It's at 210. Well done. You've got it at £210, clearing the absentee bidder. Holding at 210. And selling for £210 to the Spink Live bidder at £210. Fair warning and last chance. Sold for £210. Paddle number 10152. Excellent. On to lot 484. Lot 484, we have £110. £110. This is York Groat, the second coinage at £110. Holding at £110 with the Spink Live absentee bidder at £110. 120 anywhere? It's at £110 and holding for 110. To Spink Live 120. Thank you very much. You cleared the absentee bidder. It's at £120. Well done. At 120. I'll sell for 120. 130 now. Would you like to come back? It's at £130. Holding at £130 with Spink Live. New bidder at £130, and I'll sell for 130 then. If no protest at 130. Selling. Sold for £130. Paddle number was 10237. Thank you very much. Lot 485. Lot 485, group of 4 half groats, and we have £380 on Spink Live. £380. £380 is bid. It's £380. Holding at 380. Holding at £380 with the absentee bidder. And selling, no, 400 and 420. Still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. You have to try again, 152. You've been brave before. Will you do it again? It's at £420. Give it another try if you like. It's at 420. I'll give you a few seconds. £420. I'll sell for 420 then. No process at 420. Selling. Sold. £420. Paddle number 10030. Thank you very much. Lot 486. Lot 486. And we're at £210. £210 on Spink Live. 220 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £220. £220 is bid. It's at £220. Holding at 220. 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. It can't move quickly enough. It's 280, 290. 300, 320. £320. At £320 and holding at £320. I'll sell for 320, 350 now, 380. Jumping ahead at £380 for this group of four, Henry VIII. £380. If no one wants to make it 400, I'll sell for £380. £380. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for £380. Paddle number 10173. Thank you. Lot 487, and we're already up to £350 in Spink Live. Group of seven sovereign types. We're at 350, 380, 400 now. 450, 500, 550, 580, clearing the absentee bidders. And there were a lot of them. It's at £580. 580 on Spink Live. Holding at 580. Holding at 580, then I'll sell for 580 to Spink Live. If no protest, it's at £580, and I shall sell. Fair warning. Sold for £580, paddle number 10174. Thank you very much. On to lot 488. Lot 488, gross the third coinage, and we're up to £350. £350 is bid. It's at 350. 350 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. Plenty of competition, but it's at £350. Holding at £350. Holding at £350 with the Spink Live auto bidder. I'll sell for £350 then. If no protest, I'll sell for £400. Sorry, it's still with the absentee bidder at 400. You have to try again, 192. It's at £400. Holding at 400 then, and I'll sell for £400. If no protest at £400, I'll sell. Selling at 400. Sold for £400 to 1000021. Thank you very much. And the bidder was 100,192. And we're on to 489, lot 489, and we are at £110. £110 is bid with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. It's £110. £110 is bid, 120. 120 clears the absentee bidder, 130 now. 140, 150, 160. Climbing its way up, it's at £180. 180 is bid. £180 is bid. Holding at £180, then I'll sell to the Spink Live bidder for £180. If no protest at 180, I'll sell. Sold for £180. Paddle number was 10174. Thank you. Lot 490. Lot 490, we're at £65. £65 is bid for this group of three halfpennies. £65 is bid. Holding at £65, 70 now. 70 clears the absentee bidder on Spink Live. It's at 75 now. 75. 80. £80 is bid on Spink Live at £80. 90 now. 95. Holding at £95. I'll sell for 95 then. If no protest at £95 to Spink Live, £95. 100. 110. 110. It goes on at £110 for this group of three halfpennies. The second coinage at £110. Holding at 110. Looks like I'll sell for 110. To Spink Live at £110. Selling. Sold for £110. Paddle number 100,407. Thank you very much. On now to the Wastoon, the Holbein-esque portrait facing. Considerably above average for this more seldom encountered shilling issue. A really good find to almost very fine for issue and rare in this state. And Spink Live certainly agrees with me. Thick competition here, with many absentee bidders clambering to get at it and clearing out my book bid. And we have a bid of 1,600 on Spink Live with an absentee bidder at 1,600, 1718. 1,800 is bid. It's at £1,800. This striking portrait type at £1,800. 1,800, 1,900 clears the absentee bidder. Would any more live bidders like to come in at £1,900? It's at £1,900. With Spink Live at £1,900. Would anyone like to make it 2,000? It's at £1,900. This lovely testoon at 1,009, 2,000. 2,000 is bid. Thank you very much. Would you like to come back? It's £2,000 on Spink Live. Holding at £2,000. Classic Holbein-esque portrait at £2,000 and holding at 2,000. With Spink Live at £2,000. I'll sell for £2,000 then. I'll give you a second to think about it, but I'll sell for 2,000. If no protest, at £2,000 to Spink Live. Very well done. £2,000 and selling. Sold for £2,000 to 100,117. Thank you very much. Excellent. On top 492. Back down to earth. At 492, we have £150. £150 is bid. This pair of groats. £150. £150 is bid on Spink Live. It's £150. £150, 160. 160 clears the Spink Live absentee bidder at £160. Holding at 160. 160 now. Holding at 160 on Spink Live, and I'll sell for 160. 170 now. 170 is bid. It's at £170. £170. Holding at 170. At £170, I'll sell for 170. If no protest, last chance and fair warning. Sold for £170. Paddle number was 100,381. Lot 493. Lot 493, and we're up to £350 on Spink Live. Plenty of competition here. Driving up for this group of 8, up to 400. £400 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. Would anyone like to jump in and shake things up? It's at £400. £400 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder still. It's at £400 on Spink Live. 400 is bid, holding at £400. I'll sell for £400 then to the Spink Live absentee bidder. If no more, I'll sell for £400. Last chance, sold for £400. To paddle number 100,030, lot 494, lot 494. And here we have Edward VI in the name of Henry VIII, and a group of 5, which is currently at £450, clearing out all of the opposing absentee bids at 500, 520, 520 on Spink Live. It's at £520. Holding at £520 on Spink Live, with the Spink Live bidder at £520, clearing out the absentee bidder, it's at 520. I'll sell for 520, if no protest, at £520. Sold for £520. Paddle number was 100,175. Thank you very, very much. On to lot 495 now. The Canterbury Groat, and we're at £110 with the auto bidder on Spink Live. The absentee bidder on Spink Live, we're at 110, 120, 130. 130 is bid, 140, 150, 160, 170. It's a 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 210. 210 is bid. It's at £210 on Spink Live, 220, 230. 230 is bid. It's at £230 on Spink Live with the auto bidder still with the auto bidder at 240. I'm afraid you have to try again. It's at £240. 240 is bid. Holding at 240 then with the absentee bidder. If no one would like to try one more, it's at 240, and I'll sell for 240. To Spink Live for £240. Last chance. Sold for £240 to 100,265. Thank you very much. Lot 496, lot 496, and I'm looking here for the York Groat. I'm looking for £100. £100, please. 100 is bid. Thank you very much. At £100. £100 is bid on Spink Live. Selling for £100 then. Last chance at £100, 110. 110 is bid, it's at 110. Try again at 110. 110 is bid. Holding at 110, and I'll sell for 110 then, if no process, at £110. Thank you very much. And selling, sold for £110. Thank you. And that was paddle number 100-152. And on now to lot 497. Lot 497, totally clearing out my book bid. Launching itself ahead to 420, 450. Plenty of interest on Spink Live with the absentee bidders, but it's at 450. 450 is bid. You'll have to come back again. It's at £450, 8,500 now. £580. It's a 580. Sorry, 480, £500. £500. 500 on Spink Live with the absentee bidders still at £500. You'll have to try again. It's £500. Holding at £500. No chance of one more? No, then I'll sell for £500 then. Last chance of fair warning at £500 and selling. Sold for £500. Paddle number 1000030. Thank you very much. Lot 498, once again, book bid blown out of the water. Plenty of absentee interest on Spink Live. The first period, Canterbury Heartthroat. Ed with the sixth own name. And it's at £650 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live, marching ahead of the high estimate at £650. £650 is bid. Holding at £650. Would anyone on Spink Live like to jump through at £650? Holding at £650. I'll sell for £650 then. If no process at £650, I'll sell. Last chance of fair warning. Selling. Sold for £650 to paddle number 1000030. Thank you very much. Allow the clerks to change over. And we move on to lot 499, second period, second issue shilling. After the 12th of April, 1549. And we are at £230 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. Plenty of interest and competition among the absentee bidders, and we've gone all the way up to £250. 250 is bid. It's at 250. £250 is bid. It's at £250 on Spink Live. £250. 250 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live, and holding at £250 on Spink Live. 260, 270 now. £270. Second issue shilling, 280, still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. It's £280. 280 is bid. It's £280. Holding at 280 with the absentee bidder and against you 17. There you go, you've cleared in at 290. It's at 290, clearing the absentee bidders on Spink Live at £290. I'll sell for 290 then, if no protest, 300. 300 is bid. It's at £300. Would anyone like to go to 320? It's at £300, holding at £300. Looks like I'll sell for £300 then. To Spink Live, £300. Last chance of fair warning at 300. Sold for £300. Paddle number 100-362. Thank you very much. On to lot 500. Lot 500, and we have here already £250 on Spink Live. 250 is bid. 260 clearing all the absentee. 270 to 80. 290, 300, 320. £320 for this group of three shillings. The second debased issue, £320 is bid on Spink Live. It's holding at 320. 350, 380 now. 380. Would anyone take us up to 400? It's at £380. Holding at 380, 400 now. 400 is bid. It's at 400, 420. £420. Holding at £420. I'll give you a second to think about it, but I'll sell for 420, 450. Thank you very much. 450, 480. £480. £480. Would anyone like to make it 500? It's the same dilemma again. It's at £480, but I'll sell for 480. If no protest at 480, I'll sell. Last chance. Sold for 480, paddle number 1000015. Thank you very much. Lot 501. Lot 501, and we're at £140. It's group of 4, £140 on Spink Live. 140 is bid. It's £140 on Spink Live. The absentee bidder 150, 160. 160 now on Spink Live, and against you 273 at 100, 170, 180. £180 on Spink Live. Holding at £180, 190, 200. Still with the absentee. Still with the absentee bidder at £200. Holding at 210, 220, 230, 240. £240 on Spink Live, 250, 260. It's at £260 on Spink Live at 260 with the absentee bidder. I'm afraid still 175, 270 clears them. It's at £270. Holding at £270, 280 now. £280 is bid. It's at £280. Holding at £280 with Spink Live, 290 now. Will anyone make it 300? It's £290. The 290, 300. It's at £300. £300 is bid. Holding at £300. I'll sell for £300 then, if no process, at £300, and selling for £300 to Spink Live. Last chance. Sold £300. Paddle number 100-175. 502, lot 502, and we are up to mid thick and fast competition on Spink Live. We're at £650. £650 for the absentee bidder. The Horseman issue crown of Southwark, the treasurer Sir John York, at £650. £650 is bid. It's £650. Holding at 650. With Spink Live at 650. I'll sell for £650 then. If 690.
I just got 80.
Oh, 680. Yeah, okay. 680 with the room, please. With you, sir, at 680. Maybe put 700 as an asking price just to get us back on step. 680 with the room. If you'd like to come back in at 700, you can. It's 680 with the room. 680 with the room. And selling to the room for £680. At £680, I'll sell, if no protest, at 680. Last chance and fair warning at £680 to the room. Sold for £680. Battle number, please.
1000061.
1000061. Thank you very much. Lot 503. Lot 503, and we are at £650. Third period fine silver issue Horseman crown. We're at £650 on Spink Live. £650 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. Plenty of competition for this one at £650. Holding at 650, 700 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £700. Holding at £700. £700 on Spink Live. I'll sell for 700 then, if no protest, at 700. If anyone else would like to jump in, now's the time at £700 and selling to Spink Live. Last chance. Sold for £700. Panel number 100-174. 100-174. Lot 504. Lot 504. Another Horseman half crown. And we're up to £240 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. 240 is bid. Plenty of competition. It's at 240 on Spink Live. 240. 240. Holding at 240. 250. Still with the absentee bidder. I'm afraid 190. You'll have to try again. It's at £250 with the absentee bidder. 260 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £260. Holding at £260. 270 now. Spink Live rearing up at £270. Holding at 270. £270 is bid. Holding at 270. Looks like I'll sell for 270 then, if no protest, at £270. And selling, last chance, sold for £270. Paddle number was 100-152. Thank you very much. Lot 505. pair of shillings, Tower, and we are at £200 on Spink Live. £210 is bid. So £210 on Spink Live. 220 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £220 on Spink Live. 230 now. 230 is bid. 240. 250 now. 250, 260, 270. £270 on Spink Live. £270. £270 is bid on Spink Live. £270 on Spink Live. Holding at 270, I'll sell for 270 then, if no protest, at £270. Last chance. Sold for £270. Paddle number 1-174. Thank you very much. Lot 506. Lot 506, and we're at £420. A tie bid from the absentee bidders. This lovely fine silver issue, the Tower. And we're at £420 with a tie bid, but it will go to the first received bid on Spink Live. £420. £420 is bid. Crown sixpence bus. And we are at 420. I'll sell for 420 as we hold at 422 Spink Live. If no protest at £420. Last chance of fair warning. Sold. £420. Total number was 10378. Thank you very much. Lot 507. Lot 507. Lot 507, and we're at £420. £420 is bid on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. To get that estimate, it's £420. £420 is bid. The York sixpence. £420 and holding at 420. Looks like I'll sell for 420 then, if no protest at £420. Last chance. Sold £420. Total number 100,140. Lot 508. Lot 508, and we're already up to £400 on Spink Live. £400 is bid. So £400 on Spink Live. £400. £400 with the absentee bidder for this pair of fine silver issue coins. And we're at £400. One threepence, one sixpence. £400 and selling for £400 to Spink Live. If no process at £400. Last chance in selling. Sold for £400. 100,140. Lot 509. Lot 509, and we have £70 on Spink Live. £70 is bid. This Groat of Mary at £80 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. 85 still with the absentee bidder, I'm afraid. Still with the absentee bidder at £85. 90 now. 90 is bid. So it's £90. £90 is bid and holding at £90. Clearing the absentee bidder 95 now. 95 is bid. So £95. £95, 100. £100 on Spink Live, holding at £100. Holding at £100 on Spink Live and selling for £100 then. If no process of £100, I shall sell. Sold for £100. Paddle number 1032. Lot 510. Lot 510, and we have £210. This pair of shillings at Philip and Mary, £210. Clearing the absentee bidders on the Spink Live, £210, holding at 210. 210 is bid on Spink Live, holding at 210. I'll sell for 210. If no protest at £210, 220 clears the absentee bidder. Thank you very much. It's 220, 230 now. £230 is bid. It's 230, holding at 230. 240 now, holding at 240. £240 is bid. Will anyone jump up by 10? It's at £240. 240 is bid. Holding at 240, I'll sell for 240 then. If no protest, £240. Sold for £240. Paddle number was 100,152. Thank you very much. On to lot 511. Full title shilling at £700 with Spink Live, clearing out all the absentee bidders, and there were many of them, at £700, clearing out the 7 absentee bids at £700, holding at £700 on Spink Live. Marching ahead of the estimate, £700. I'll sell for £700 then. If no protest, at 700. Sold for £700. Paddle number 100-173. Thank you very much. On to lot 512. Lot 512, and plenty of interest here. And I must come in, please, at 1,300. 1,300 with me on the book. 1,300, 1,415 with me, please. 1,500 with the book. So with my book bidder at 1,500. Scarce issue to get in such a lovely grade. Facing busts. Great coin, £1,500 with the book. Exceptional detail. Very rich toning. £1,500. Philip and Mary Shilling. 1,500 with my book bidder. Anyone like to try any more? One more may secure it. It's at £1,500 and I'll sell for the book at £1,500. If no protest at £1,500, I shall sell. Thank you very much at £1,500 and selling. Sold. Paddle number 2070 for £1,500. Thank you very much. The underbidder was 100-127. Thank you for all your bids. On to lot 513. Lot 513 pair of Philip and Mary, and we're at £400 already. £400 is bid on Spink Live. It's at £400. £400 is bid, holding at £400 on Spink Live. With Spink Live at £400, I'll sell for £400 then, if no protest, at £400 and selling. £400, paddle number 100-173. Thank you very much. Lot 514. Lot 514, and my word, £2,400. Forget that estimate. It's at £2,400 with Spink Live. Plenty of interest. The absentee bidders. This pair of William and Mary, including a half groat and a base penny, £2,400. 2,400 is bid. With the Spink Live absentee bidder at £2,400. Would anyone else like to jump in? This intriguing pair, a surprise pair perhaps, at £2,400. My word. Holding at £2,400 with Spink Live then. And I'll sell for £2,400. If no protest at £2,400, I shall sell to Spink Live. Last chance in selling then. Sold for £2,400. Thank you very much indeed. That is 1,000,30, winning bidder. 100,383, the underbidder. Thank you both very much. Excellent bids there. Great result. And on to lot 515. Lot 515. Starting the run of Elizabeth I, and we are at 180, 190, 200, 220, 230. 230 for this trio of Elizabeth II. Elizabeth I, 260, 270, 280, 290. 290, 300, 320. £320 on Spink Live, clearing out all the absentee bidders at 320, 350. 380 now. Still full of steam at 400, 420. £420 on Spink Live, holding at 420. 450, 480. £480 on Spink Live, 500, 520. Marching on ahead at £520. 550, 580. £580 is bid, holding at 580. I'll sell for 580 then. We find our rest at 580. I shall sell for £580. Last chance in selling. Sold for £580. Paddle number 100, 173. Thank you very much. Lot 516. Lot 516, and we're already at £210 with the Spink Live absentee bidder, jumping up to 250, up to 270 now. 270 is bid. With the Spink Live absentee bidder still, it's 270, 280, 290. 300 now. 300 with the absentee bidder still, I'm afraid. 320 clears the absentee bidder. Well done, it's at £320. Holding at £320, looks like I'll sell for 320 to Spink Live then. If no process at 320, I shall sell for £320. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for £320 to paddle number 10174. Lot 517 is withdrawn. Not much more to say about that. And we move on to lot 518. Lot 518. Second issue shilling, and we have £230 on the Spink Live. 230 is bid. It's 230, 240, 250. Plenty of absentee bid competition, and we're at 300 still with the absentee bidder. 320 clears it. It's at 320, 350, £350. 350 is bid. Holding at 380. 380 is bid. It's at £380 on Spink Live. Holding at 380. Looks like I'll sell at 380 then. If no protest at 380, I shall sell for £380. Last chance. Sold for £380. Paddle number 10174. Thanks very much. Lot 519. Lot 519, and we already have £480 on Spink Live. £480 with the absentee bidder for the selection of Elizabeth I. Lovely variety of coins in that selection as well. At £480. At £480. Holding at 480 with Spink Live. At £480, I shall sell for £480 if no protest to Spink Live at £480. Selling then for £480. Last chance. Sold for £480. Paddle number 10072. On to lot 520. Lot 520, and my book bid well and truly beat on that one. And we are already at 520. Just a reminder that as described, there is an electrotype among these 6 coins as described. Number 6 is the electrotype, I believe, and it's at £650. Thank you very much. It's £650. Holding at 650, clearing the absentee bidders at £650. I'll sell for £650 then, if no protest. At £650, I shall sell. Fair warning. £650, paddle number 10174. Lot 521. Lot 521, and we have £150 here. £150 is bid. It's on Spink Live at £150. £150 is bid. There's a pair of threepences at £150. Holding at £150 then. Looks like I'll sell for £150 if no protest at £150, and selling. Sold for £150. Paddle number 10025. Thank you. Lot 522. Lot 522, and we're already up to £480. Let's group of 5 threepences. £480 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. £480. £480 is bid for. 500, 520, 550. 550 clears the absentee bidder. We're at £550. Holding at £550 with Spink Live 580 now. 580 is bid. It's £580. Elaine will take me up to 6. It's at £580. Looks like I'll sell for 580 as we hold at 580. And I'll sell for £580 to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for £580. Paddle number was 100. 261. Thank you. Lot 523. Lot 523, and I'm looking here. It's trio of Elizabeth first. I'm looking for £150. Looking for £150 anywhere. Looking for £150 on Spink Live. Looking for £150. Looking for £150 anywhere. Very well. How about £100? Oh, 150. Thank you very much. Thank you very much at £150. Thank you very much at 150. I'll sell for 150 then. If no protest at 150, I shall sell 160. 160 is bid. Thank you very much. Clearly waiting for the opportune moment at £170 now. 170 is bid. Good job I wasn't a second quicker. Holding at £170 then, I shall sell for 170. If no protest, 180. 180 is bid. Thank you very much at £180. Would anyone else like to jump in? 190. £190. £190. Would anyone like to make it 200? So £190 on Spink Live. I'll sell for 190, and if no protest at £190, I shall sell. Fair warning. £190. Panel number 100-174. Thank you very much. Lot 524. 524. And we're at £190 on Spink Live. 190 is bid. £190 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. This pair of sixpences. £190 is bid. Holding at 190. Sorry, it's a group of four, including a pair of sixpences, I should say. Pardon me. £190. £190 is bid. It's at £190. Holding at 190, and I'll sell for 190 then. If no protest at £190, I shall sell. Sold for £190. Pardon me. Yeah, that's 10080. Thank you very much. On to lot 525. Lot 525, and in this one we have one electrotype, the first coin being an electrotype, the second coin being the genuine article, as described for these 2 shillings. And we are at £480, £500. £500 is bid. 520 now. 520. 520 is bid. It's at £520 on Spink Live, beating out the Spink Live absentee bids at 550 now. £550. 550 is bid. 580. £580. Lovely reproduction and a lovely genuine piece. £580. Holding at 580, I'll sell for 580 then. To Spink Live. If no protest, £580. Last chance. Sold. £580. Paddle number is 100-393. Thanks very much. On to lot 526. Lot 526, and we have £200 is bid. £200 for the 6th issue shilling. £200. £200 on 210, 220 with the absentee bidder. The absentee bidder on Spink Live, it's at 220, 230 clears them. So 230 on Spink Live. 230, 240 now. £240 is bid. It's at £240 on Spink Live, holding at 240 on Spink Live. 250 now. 250 on Spink Live, holding at 260, 270. Marching ahead at £270. £270 is bid. 280 now. 280. 290. 300. Taking us up to £300. The 6th issue shilling. £300 and holding at £300. Looks like I'll sell. No, I won't. It's at 320. 350. £350 is bid. £350. Holding at £350, then it looks like I'll sell for 350. If no protest, last chance at £350. 380. There you go. Will you come back at 400? Yes, you will. It's at £400. £400 is bid. Sitting at £400. Holding at £400 then. Give you a second, but it's at 400 and I'll sell 400 then. Last and final chance of selling, £400. Sold for £400. Paddle number was 100,174. Thank you very much. Lot 527. Lot 527 is a group of 3, and we are at £220. £220 is bid. £220. 230, 240, 250, 260 with the Spink Live auto bidder at 260 for this group of 3 shillings. The 6th issue at £280 to 9,300. 300 is bid. It's at £300. 320. You have to try again. It's with the absentee bidder at £320. 320 is bid. Try again at 320. 350. 350 clears the absentee bidders. Well done. It's at £350. It looks like we'll sell for 350 then. If no protest, 380. 380 is bid. It's at £380. It's at £380 on Spink Live. Holding at 380, and I'll sell for £380 then. If no protest, at £380 to the group of 3. Last chance. Sold for £380. Paddle number 100,168. Thanks very much. And lot 528, lot 528, and we're at £350. £350 is bid. £350 is bid on Spink Live, the absentee bidder. Various 6th issue coins. Elizabeth I at £350, holding at 350 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. Plenty of competition, but it's at 350, and I'll sell for £350 then. If no protest, at £350. Sold. £350. Paddle number 100,025. Lot 529, as I mentioned earlier, for those who are paying attention, there are actually 2 6th issue pennies in this lot of the same type. The other is with a ton mint mark. Chip, lightly toned, very fine. That being said, we're already at. With that being said, the estimate was revised to £80 to £130. And with that in mind, we're now at 55.60. £60 is bid on Spink Live. 65. £65. Spink Live at £65, 70, 75. 80. £80 is bid. So £80, holding at £80 then, with Spink Live, this pair of pennies, 6th issue at £80 on Spink Live, and selling for £80 then. I shall sell for £80, last chance of fair warning at 80. £80, paddle number 100,173. Thanks very much. On to lot 530. As I reach the last run, my stint, I am on lot 530, collection of various 7th issue coins at £140 on Spink Live. Tie bidder goes to the first received at £140. £140 with the Spink Live auto bidder. Would anyone like to jump in and break the tie? Thank you very much. It's at 150. Breaking the tie at 150. So with Spink Live at 150, and I'll sell for £150 then, if no protest at 150. 160. 160 is bid. It's at £160. 160 is bid. Holding at 160. I shall sell for 160 then. I'll give you a right of reply, but I'll sell at 160 to Spink Live, 170, 180. All at once. £180 then. Looks like it's sold finally for £180. I'll sell for £180 then. Last chance for fair warning at 180. Sold for £180. Paddle number 100,299. Lot 531, lot 531, and we are at £160 with the Spink Live absentee bidder for the Mestrels milled issue. And we are at 180 now. 180, 90, 200, 220. 230, still with the absentee bidder, try again, 240 clears, looks at £240. This primitive milled issue, £260, holding at 260, 270. 270 is bid, 270 clear with the absentee bidders, all the way through 290. 290 now, 290 on Spink London, so £290, holding at 290, holding at 290. With Spink Live, 300, 300 is bid. So 300, we have 300 on Spink Live, 300 is bid. At £300. 320, 320 now, 320 is bid. So 350, 350. Holding at 350. Shall I sell? No, I shan't. It's at 380, £380 on Spink Live is bid. It's at 380. Will anyone make it 400? It's at 380, 400 now. 400 is bid. It's at £400 on Spink Live. Holding at 400. Think about it. I'm going to sell for £400 to Spink Live. Last chance of fair warning at £400. Sold for £400. Paddle number 10393. Thank you very much. Lot 532. Lot 532. Another Mestrel's main issue, and we are at £600. £600 is bid. With the absentee bidder on Spink Live, beating its competition, £600. £600 is bid. Holding £600. 650 clears the absentee bidder. It's at £650. £650 is bid. Holding at 650. Holding at 650, looks like I'll sell for 650 then. If no protest at £650, I shall sell. Last chance in selling. Sold for £650. Paddle number 10140. Thank you very much. Lot 533, lot 533. Sixpence of 1562, and we're at £300. 320 is bid. Clearing out the absentee bidders, breaking the tie at £320. 320 is bid. Holding at 320. Looks like it's at 320. I'll sell the 320. No, 350. 350 is bid. It's at 350. Would you like to come back? 380, 400. 400 is bid. It's at 420 now. 450. Holding at 450, 480, 500. I can't keep up. It's 520. 550. 580. Of £580, holding at 580. Looks like I'll sell for 580. If no one wants to make it 600, it will go for £580. Last chance of fair warning at 580. I shall sell. Sold for £580. Paddle number was 10270. Thanks very much. Lot 534. £180 is bid on Spink Live. This pair of sixpences at £180. £180 is bid. Holding at £180. With Spink Live, 190. 190 clears the absentee bidder. It's at 190. 200 now. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. Holding at 250. Looks like I'll sell for 250 then to Spink Live, if no price, £250. And selling. Sold for £250. Paddle number was 10300. Lot 535. Lot 535, and we have £260. £260 is bid, holding at £260 with Spink Live. The absentee bidder on Spink Live has it at £260. Would anyone like to jump in? At £260. It's at £260. I'll sell for 260 then, if no protest, at £260. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for £260. Paddle number 10072. Thank you very much. Lot 536. Be travelling backwards. 536. We are at £160. This threepence. 1561. We're at £160 on Spink Live. It's 160. 160 is bid. Holding at 160. Looks like I'll sell for 160 then. If no protest at £160. Last chance. Sold for £160. Paddle number 10140. Lot 537. My penultimate lot. Lot 537. And I have £220 on Spink Live with the absentee bidder. It's at 220. 220 is bid. It's at 220. 230, 240, 250, 260. £260. 270, 280. £280 is bid on Spink Live. It's at 280. Holding at 280 with the Spink Live absentee bidder. 290, 300. Still with the absentee bidder. I'm afraid you'll have to try again if you want to go for it. It's £300. £300 is bid. Holding at 300. Holding at 300, I'll sell for £300. Then if no process at £300, I shall sell. Last chance. Sold for £300. Paddle number 100082. And final lot of Elizabeth first and myself. And for the half groat, London, we have £600 even. £600 on Spink Live, the absentee bidder. 650 clears them. It's at £650. Forget that estimate. It's at £650. £650 is bid, holding at 650. Looks like I'll sell for 650. Then if no process at £650, I shall sell. Last chance of fair warning. Sold for £650. To paddle number 100-140, and I shall hand over to Gregory, who will take you through the stewards from James first onwards. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Axel. And as Axel said, we start with the Jacobeans, the House of Stuart in 1603, and we come in lot 539, the third coinage crown, there it is, with the Cooper dies 10 star, 18 star, and £1,000 is bid at £1,000. Anyone on 1,000 with the live bid on Spink Live at £1,000. You'll need to try again 174. You've hit the auto bid. You'll need 1,100. It's £1,000 on Spink Live at 1,000 against the live bidder with the auto bidder at £1,000. At £1,000. The double overmark scarce and seldom encountered in public commerce. 1,100 is next if you want it. If not, I'll sell at 1,000. Last chance at £1,000. Thank you very much. To 1-61. Lot 540. The mixture of sixpence, half groat, and halfpenny, and we go straight in at £400. At £400. Lot 540 at 400. At £400. Any advance on 400? All with the auto bid then, if there's no protest from the live bidders, all 100 of you, I see you queuing up online, £400. It is then. Thank you. To 1-30. Lot 541, some second coinage. Shillings, there it is, sixpences, and miscellaneous other assorted lots. 380, I go 400, 400, 420, 450 with me. 480, 500, I go 520, 520 with me. At 520 with my bidder. 550 knocks me out of place, thank you. £550 on Spink Live. The miscellany of second coinage, James I. Silver at £550. If there's no further protest, then we sell at 550. Thank you. 550 to paddle 1-80. Under bidder was IN 1061. Lot 542. The Welsh Plumes crown struck with silver mined in Wales, of course, and we go straight in at 850. But I come in at 900. At 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400 with me. At £1,400 with my bidder. At 1,400 with me. On the book at 1,400. Against you 174. At £1,400. Nice rarity this. FR Cooper dies 10 and 19. I will go 1,600 then. £1,600 with me. Against you 174. You'll need more. The room is out and it's with the book at £1,600. For the third coinage, Welsh Plumes on reverse. Crown struck in 1623, 1624. At £1,600. Then if there's no further protest from you, 174. It's on the book against you online at £1,600. Last chance. Thank you. 1,600 to paddle 2070. The underbidder was 1-174. Lot 543. The third coinage half crown, there it is. And we have plenty of conflicting bids. We go to 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140 with me. £140 with me. 140 with me. 150 knocks me out of place. Over to you on Spink Live. It's £150 now with the online bidder. With the online bidder, against you on live bidding on Spink Live, it's with the auto bid on Spink Live. Paddle 299 at £150. The book is out and the room is out. At £150, then we'll sell at 150 if there's no further protest. Thank you very much. Thank you. 150 to paddle 1299, and the underbid at that time was IN 1053. Lot 544. And the third coin is shilling. Ever popular series this. Lovely looking portrait on this. 480 is bid. Any advance on 480? I'm sure we have room to maneuver on this one. 500, 520. Thank you. Try again. It's 520. 550, you've hit the auto bid. Try again, 79. Try again, paddle 0. At £550. One more will nab it for you. You've hit their maximum auto bid. It's £550 now. For the nice portrait of James I, third coinage. Nice full and round. Don't often see them like this. At £550, then, if you're absolutely sure, against you 174, against you paddle 0, against you paddle 372. At £550, we all done? We'll sell it at £550 if there's no further protest. Last chance at £550. Thank you. To 1-79. Lot 545. And the Welsh plumes. Shilling, there it is. Very seldom encountered. £180 only is bid. At £180. Any advance on 180? 190 is called, thank you, 190. Any advance on 190 with a maiden live bid on Spink Live at 190. Who wants to round them up to 200? It's £190, and we'll sell it at 190 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance at £190 for this Jacobean scarcity at 190, 200, thank you, in the nick of time at £200. Try again, 173. It's £200. Considered bidding on Spink Live at £200, and we sell at 200 if there's no further protest. Thank you very much. Sold at 200 to 1-0. Lot 546. And we've got third coinage sixpences, half groats, pennies and such like. And we come in at 150, 160 now. Try again, 254. It's 160 again. It's 170, 180 now. Try again. £180. Forget the estimate. We're here with the live bid at 190 now. At £190, this group, 200 is called. 6 in the lot at £200 now. At £200, this Jacobean small silver at 200. Any advance on £200? At £200. 210 is called, 220. Straight back. Frenetic bidding, that's what we like to see. £220 on Spink Live now. At £220. At 220. The last, the Jacobean silver at £220. Then we sell it at 220 if there's no further protest. 230 there is. Thank you. 240 now. Welcome along 375. Plenty of registrants joining today. 260 is called. Thank you. Try again. That's £260 for this group. That's 260. We all done then? Last chance 375, 270, 280 now. Thank you. That's 280. Consider bidding at £280. I'll give you fair warning though. At 280, we sell at 280 if there's no further protest. Thank you. 280 to 1-173. Lot 547, the group of copper farthings, Jacobean copper farthings, the Harrington types, of course, and the Lennox types, and we come straight in at £270. This group at 270. Plenty of interest in these. 280, 290 is called. Try again, 254, 300. Next bid is 320 if you want it. You've maxed the auto bid. It's £300 on Spink Live with the pre-bid. You'll need more 254. Try again. It's £300 against you on Spink Live at £300. At £300. Forget the estimate, it's £300 on Spink Live, and we sell it at 300, 320, thank you, at 320 now. You try again at 320. Lot 547 is at £320 then. Last and final call, and we sell at 320. Thank you. To 1-254. Lot 548, so we move on to Charles I. And the nice run of crowns, another jewel highlight from the Haddenham collection. The Group 1 Type 1A3. And Cooper dies 4-1. And we go straight in at £700. 750 is called. Thank you. It's £750 now. 750 for the Group 1 crown, Type 1A3 at £750. On Spink Live at 750. 800 is called. Thank you. £800 now. 850. We move on. 900 is called. That's £900 now. On Spink Live at 900. at £900. At 900. Against you 174 at £900. Do you want to go 950? Or psychology at play here, you go 950, they have to go to 1,000. 950 is called. Firm bidding 1,000, thank you, £1,000. Pressure's back on you now, 174, you'll have to go 1,100 if you want to continue. At £1,000. Faint metal stresses in cabinet tone fields, historic gouges before horse and R in Regno, otherwise evenly worn, best and fair fine. That's how we grade it. Are we all done then? At £1,000. If you're out of puff 174, we'll sell it at 1,000 and move on. Last and final chance at £1,000. Thank you very much indeed. It's sold. 1-57, lot 549. And one of the genuine rarities of the Haddenham collection, the lovely Type 1B Welsh Plumes Crown, but of course note, it is the die combination, F2 star, 6 star. And of course the provenance, last seen at the Gilboy sale in 1985. Prior to that, it is the Brooker reference example. Thorpe collection, 1952. Lingford, 1950. Colonel Morrison, 1933. And Thomas Wakely, one of the very first specialised crown collectors, way back in 1909. Fantastic provenance on this. Unsurprising, considering, of course, it is the excessively rare overstrike cross calvary on Lee on obverse. By far the finest known, only 3 examples traced. £5,800 is called. Forget the estimate, it's £5,800 with the live bidder. The auto bidder is out. It's £5,800. Anyone wants to take them on? 6,000 is next if you call it. Of course, remember, you go 6,000, 154 would have to go 6.5. It's £5,800. For the rarity, the Type 1B1 Welsh Plumes Cross Calvary Crown at £5,800 with a majestic provenance all the way back through Brooker, Thorpe, Lingford, Morrison and Wakely is selling at £5,800. Last call. Thank you very much indeed. It's sold. To 1,154. Congratulations on a wonderful acquisition. Lot 550. We move on to the Group 2, Type 2B1. Another favourite of mine, not least because we were able to work out from the red wax in recesses that it actually featured in another specialist crown collector, Grant Francis's 1916 BNJ Corpus, where it was illustrated and passed, of course, through his collection in 1920, where it went to one John William Gaze, who, during the First World War, unable to fight through medical ill health, became known as the Scarlet Pimpernel of Nottinghamshire, because he raised money for the troops, raised money for ambulances on the home front, and, as I keep speaking, they keep bidding. Fantastic to see, a wonderful piece of history this. Someone who effectively gave rise to the idea of wearing remembrance flowers during the First World War, and of course what we know today, of course, is the remembrance poppy. He actually chose the Scarlet Pimpernel. That was his remembrance flower during the Great War, prior to the Royal British Legion's efforts that we know today. And this wonderful provenance piece, of course, goes all the way back through his collection in the 1930s. Prior to that, as I say, Grant Francis, and illustrated in 1916. £1,800 is bid at £1,800. The Type 2B1 Welsh Plumes Crown at £1,800. Wonderful story attached to it. At £1,800, we will sell it at £1,800. Last and final chance at £1,800. Thank you very much. Sold at £1,800. 1-94. Lovely. Lot 551, the Group 3 Type 3A crown. There it is. And we go straight in. It is, of course, a Cooper coin. And prior to that, Parsons. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 is called. Try again, 174. It's £1,300 against. At £1,300 against you. Try again. It's £1,300. 1,400 now called. At 1,400 called. 1,500 now. At £1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500. On Spink Live at 1,500. Against the book, on Spink Live at 1,500. No telephone interest on this. It's with the Spink Live bidder then, if there's no further protest, at £1,500. Last and final chance. Nice bit of provenance. Cooper Parsons. At £1,500, we sell the Group 3 crown at £1,500. Thank you very much. 1,500 to 1-277. The underbid at that time was IN 1025. And we move to lot 552, and the telephones come in. Group 4, the Type 4 crown. And we come in at £1,100 and £1,200. That's £1,200. 1,300 on the telephone if you want it. 1,300 is cool, thank you. On the floor at 1,300. Any advance on 1,300 for the Group 4, Type 4 crown at £1,400 is cool. 1,500 on the telephone. 1,600. 1,700. At 1,800 now. At £1,800 then, against the telephone. Do you want a split bid? 1,850?
Would you go 1850? No.
Sure. I've given them the option then. It's £1,800 then on Spink Live against the telephone. Thank you anyway. At £1,800. Last and final call if there's no further protest. At 1,800. Thank you very much. 1,800, 1-173. The underbidder was 990. Lovely. Lot 553. And we move on to the half crowns. And we start with the 182. Bull dies 24-1. And £160 is bid. 170. On we go. Sure, there were a lot of Charles I collectors online queuing up for these, waiting months and months and months for the teasers that we gave about this part of the collection. £190 is bid. 200 is called. 210. For the 182 half crown, at £210. At £210, structuring his coronation year or soon after, at £210. Any wants on 210? So with the Spink Live bidder then, at £210, there's no further protest, we'll sell it at 210. Last and final call at £210. Thank you. 210 to 1-173. Lot 554, the Group 2 Type 2A half crown. And we come straight in at £280, at 280. Any volts on 280? 290 is cool, thank you. Any volts on 290? For the bull dies 104A/15. Handsomely cabinet toned with some underlying flair and recesses, struck details, bold and fine, and verging on very fine in most places. 290. 300 is next if you want it. It's £290. On Spink Live at 290. At 290 then, and we sell at 290 if there's no further protest. 300 on the gavel. Wake up, please, 57. £300 is bid. 320, thank you. The grace that 173 has shown you, please bid quickly, 57. At £320 then, last and final call at 320. That's yours, thank you, 173. 100, 173. Lot 555. And we have the pair, there they are, the Group 2s, Type 2C. And Bull, let's have a look, Bull 17920 and Bull 199, unknown reverse die. And we come in at 280, 290, 300. At £300 now. For the pair, Mint Mark Harp and Mint Mark Portcullis. At 350 is called. At 350 for the pair. Nice toning on the first one there. 380 is called. Thank you. At 380, new place. At £380. The pair of Group 2 half crowns of Charles I at 380. At £380. Motoring on Spink Live this morning. And into the afternoon. At £380 then, and we sell at 380 if there's no further protest. Thank you. 380 to paddle 1-174. Lot 556, the Group 3 Type 3A1. Beautiful portrait on this. Love this coin. And of course, it goes through the Dupree and John Crawshay Bude collections. Once handled by us at Spink in the 60s. Again, lovely portrait, lovely connoisseur coin this. Nice type example. 3 Series, 3A1. With the Mint Mark crown, we come in at £450. At £450. Any advance on 450? At £450. 480 is called, thank you. Round me up to 500, please. It's £480. 500, thank you. 520 is next if you want it. At £500. At £500. A lovely type example of this. Certainly befitting many a Carolean coin cabinet. At £500. Bang on mid-estimate. At £500. We'll be out of puff now. At £500. Are we all done then? At £500, and we'll sell it at 500 if there's no further protest from you. Paddle 0. 500. Thank you very much. 520. Wake up, please. 232 at 520. Just before the gavel came down at 520. Come along, 174. Now's your opportunity. 173 showed grace. Now's your opportunity if you want to come back at 550. It's £520 with you 232. At 520 then, in the nick of time at 520. Well sniped. It's yours. 1-232. I'm sure you won't be disappointed with that. Lot 557. And a pair of Group 3A1s. There they are. That's the difference. Crown and Bell, mid marks there. And we come in at £140 only. 150, 160. Thank you. For the pair of Charles, the first half crowns, I'm sure we've got plenty of room to manoeuvre in this. 200 comes up, 210, 220 now, 230. That's it. Easy to bid on Spink Live. 240, 250, 260. They're here to be sold live in London at £270 now. With you on Spink Live at £270 for the pair. 280 is called. 290. Thank you. 300 comes up. 320 at £320 now. On Spink Live at 320. Frenetic bidding. That's what we like to see. At £320. On the Spink Live then, are we selling it at 320 if there's no further protest? Last and final call against you 57 at £320. It's gone, thank you. 1-173. Lot 558. And the mid-mark anchor. And we come straight in at 280, 290, 300, 320 with me. At £320 with my book bid. 350 is called. At 350. 320 with me. 350, there we go. Doesn't matter. 350, 380 comes in. Spares our blushes. It's £380 on Spink Live at £380. It's attractively toned. Group 3A2. Half crown. Struck in 1638, 1639. Of course, the interregnum of the Civil War. £380. Any advance on 380? On Spink Live at £380 then. Nice horseman on this. £380. We sell it at 80. Thank you. 380 to 1-174. Lot 559, the Type 3B with the Welsh blooms on the reverse. There it is. And we come straight in at 170, but I must jump to 210 with me. At £210 with me. With me at 210. 220 knocks me out of place. 230 comes in. Thank you. Registered 339. Welcome along. At £230. A Lingford coin here with his ticket, stating his purchase from Baldwin's in February 1944. So a nice bit of provenance to go along with this nicely toned 3B at £230. At 230. We all done then? We'll sell it at 230 if there's no further protest. Last chance at £230. Thank you. 230 to 1-339. Lot 560. We move on to the trio of Group 3, 3A2 half crowns. There they are. And I'm sure there's plenty of road to run here. 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320 is called. Falling swiftly on Spink Live for the trio of half crowns. There they are. 350 comes up. Thank you. 380, 400, 420. Quite right. On Spink Live at 420. As we move on at pace at £420. The trio of half crowns. There they are. 450. Why not? Have another go. 195. At £450, 480 comes up. 500 if you want to round it is called. At 520 now, thank you. 550, 580. Round me up to 600. You go 6, they have to go 6.5. Remember that 195. It's 600 is called. Thank you. 650 is next if you want it. 174. It's £600 against you. Make the leap. You've come this far. It's £600 now for the trio of half crowns at £600. If there's no further protest at £600, I'll give you fair warning 174 at £600. Last chance. Thank you. 600 to 1-195. Lovely. Lot 561, the pair of 3A3 half crowns. There they are. And we come in at 210. I'm sure we can advance on that at £210. At £210 on Spink Live at 210. Anyone wants on £210? The triangle and star over triangle at 210, 220 to 30. Thank you. 190 makes the first move to 230, 240, 250 now called. At 250, try again. One more may just secure it for you, 190. It's £260 it's called. 174 gets there first. You'll need 270 now. It's £260. The pair of half crowns, the 3-3s, at £260. Then if there's no further protest, we'll sell it at 260. Thank you very much. 260 to paddle 1-174. In the ride with us today, lot 562, the group of 4 Type 3A3 half crowns. There they are. And 1 with a provenance from the Lockett collection, lot 3407 part. Nice group there. Nice bin mark I, striking coin, with the dumpier flans of the late issues, characteristic of the Tower under Parliament. And we go into £400. Blink and you'll miss it. 420 is called. Forget the estimate, it's £420. The group of 4 half crowns at 420. Auto bids are well and truly out. 450 over to the live bidders. 480, 500 now, 520. At £520 now. On Spink Live at 520. For lot 562. The group of 4 type 303 half crowns. Mint mark R, mint mark P. And of course, with the spelling error, F-R-I over bra in error on the mint mark I at the beginning. Interesting. Interesting spelling error. 520 is bid. 550 is next if you want it. At £520, the group of 4 half crowns of Charles I. We'll sell it at 520 if there's no further protest. Thank you very much. 520 to 1-174. Doubling up. Thank you, 174. Lot 563. The last of the half crowns, the group 4s here with a distinctive foreshortened horse. And we have 4 of them. Again, some under King, some under Parliament. And we have bin mark triangle, bin mark triangle in circle, and min mark triangle in circle over star both sides. Bull 453B/31 previously unrecorded with the inverted mint mark on reverse. Thanks to Morris Bull for confirming the dies of all of these half crowns. 420 is bid. 450 now at £450. On Spink Live at 450. At 450, the group of 4 half crowns at 450. The late issues, the last of the half crowns to be offered today of Charles I at £450, and we can go 480. We move on, getting in the nick of time with 273. 500 is next if you want to round me up. It's £480 now. On Spink Live then at 480, and we'll sell at 480 if there's no further protest. Thank you. 480 to 100, 273. Lot 564, and we move on to the shillings, and we start with the lightweight issue. Struck just after the coronation, that fateful August to September debased coinage issue. And we have the pair. The sharp A21 and sharp B1B, there they are, cross Calvary mint marks. And we come in at £280. The pair of these at 280. That's 280, one of the forgotten debasements of the English coin series. Short-lived for a month or so, at £280. Any advance on 280? For a pair of these, it's £280. 290 is called, thank you, round me up to 300. It's £290 for the Group A and Group B issue shillings. At £300, with mint mark cross Calvary or cross on steps. At £300, we'll sell it at 300 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £300 with you, 318 at 300. Thank you. 100, 318. Lot 565, the Group C 2B Welsh plume. There it is. Nice little rarity this. Rare variety, really good, very fine, with extreme fine details in parts. And we start at £250 only. Interest at 250. 260 is called. Thank you. 260. At £260. 270. We move on. 280. Yes, the Group C Type 2B Welsh plumes on reverse. Look at the portrait on that. 300 is called. Thank you. At £300. At £300. 320, a bargain. At £350 now. At £350. 380 is called. Welcome registrant 423. Lovely to see we smashed the 400 barrier registrants. 400 is called. Quite right for this rarity at 420 now. Look at it. At 420, 450. The strength of the plumes, 480. Thank you. 500 is called. Thank you. At 520 now. On we go. 550. Getting into our stride now. Spink Live. Building up at 580. For a slow start, 600 is called. I'm sure we'll see 650. We will. At 650 now. At 650. Round me up to 700, 154. You've taken us this far. Thank you. At 700, I'm sure there'll be a response. At £700 now. Against you, 174. At £700. At £700. For this rarity of the Carolean shilling series. Struck with Welsh silver. Group C, 1631.32. Not in Brooker. Sharp C2. 6 at £700. Offer them a split bid, offer them 725. Why not? That's £700. You've taken us this far. Try 725, 174. There we go. Try 750 if you want 154. I've split the bid up to make it fair. You have to go 25 each. 750, thank you. Try again 174. Try 775. Why not? I'm giving you the opportunity to get this collector's coin, this rarity, at £750. You're allowed to puff then 174. You've maxed out. Well played then 154. Thank you very much indeed. It's yours at £750 then if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £750. Thank you very much. 750 to 100, 154. Lovely. Lot 566. We move on to the Group Ds. There they are with a distinctive foreshortened portrait. £160 only is bid for the three at £160. And I'm sure we'll get bids. Here they come, tumbling in at 200, 210 now called. Min-mark heart, min-mark portcullis, and again, min-mark portcullis, small, large. Racing away on Spink Live, 290 comes up. Sharp D41, D31, and D51. And auction mobility has just crashed, so let me just check that. Hang on a minute. No, we're back at 320. It just opened some bizarre other authentication account. There we go. All happens on the rostrum. 320 is called, lot 566 for the trio of Group D shillings. Type 1-3 at £320. Is there any advance on 320? With you, paddle 173 against you 152 at £320, then, and we'll sell it at 320, 350. No, you won't. Registered at 423 comes back. 350, 380, 400 now tumbles up at £400. Thank you. This interesting group, particularly like the portrait of the last one. We'll focus on that one, of course. Nice portrait of Charles I from the 1630s. Just as the first Civil War kicked off. £400 is bid. Is there any advance on 400? 420 is next if you want it, 173 or 423. It's £400. Last chance at 400, and we sell at 400. Thank you very much. 400 to 100, 174. Lovely. Lot 567. Some 3A shillings. There they are, with no inner lines on circle. No inner circles. And we have the min-mark bell and the min-mark crown. 200 is called at £200, please. At 210, 220. On we go again. No need to be shy on Spink Live. They're here to be sold at £240 now for the pair at 240. At 240. Forget the estimate. They are selling at £240. At 240, we'll sell them at 240 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance at £240. They're sold. Thank you. 240 to 1-423. Lot 568. Some more of the 3As with no inner circles and mid-mark crown and mid-mark ton. And we start at £110. I'm sure we'll advance from there at £110 on Spink Live for the pair. At £110. 120 is called. 339 breaks cover first. Who else will join them? At £120 on Spink Live at 120. 130. Welcome along 233. At £130 now. Any advance on 130 for the pair of Group D type 3A shillings at £130. At £130 then if there's no further protest. 140 now called. 150, quite right. No need to be coy. They're here to be sold at £150 on Spink Live. At £150. Considered bidding this afternoon. 160, 170. There we go. We're getting into our stride now. 180. Thank you. At £180. Yes, two of them in the lot of Charles I shillings at £180. Are we all done then? We'll sell it at 180 if there's no further protest. Last chance at 180. Thank you very much. 190 on the gavel. Wake up, please, 275. At £190. No need to play this game with us. We have plenty to get through today. £200. The grace that 233 has shown you by bidding back swiftly. Please bid swiftly, 275. It's £200 then, and we'll sell it at 200. Last and final call at £200 against you, 275. Thank you, £200. 1-233. Lot 569. More shillings. Second one, not quite the attractive piece we've had before. Min-mark ton on offer. £190 is bid, but I'm sure we'll advance from there at £190. At 190, 200, 210, 220, 230. 230, 240 now. 250, 260, 270 now. 270 now. 280, 290 now. At 290. Round me up to 300. At at 290 pounds. That's 290 pounds. The pair of shillings at 290 pounds. The sharp E23, scarcely good but extremely rare, and reputedly only 4 known. So nice tight coin here. Round me up to 300 pounds. Of course, note the mint mark ton with the Welsh plumes on the reverse. An important type coin. Sharp E3/2. And the sharp E2/3. An important pairing. And we have £290 bid against you, 423. That's 290. Round me up to 300. Try again. It's £290 then, and we'll sell it at 290 for the extremely rare variety with the Welsh plumes on the back for the Group D coinage at £290. Then we sell it at 290. Thank you. 290 to 1-362, and the bidder was 1-423. Lot 570. The Group E shillings. There they are. And we come in at £150. I'm sure we'll move on from there with the Aberystwyth busts at £150. Any advance on 150 for the trio of shillings? Thank you. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220. At £220 is called for the trio. At £220. Plenty of nice looking portraits here. At 230, thank you. 240. At 250 now. At 260, 270. At 280, 290, 300, 320. At £320 now, on Spink Live at 320. We're getting into our stride now, on Spink Live at £320. Showing our favour towards this pretty trio. 350 is called, thank you, at £350, quite right. At £350. Sharp F3-1, F5-1. And all of mint mark. We've got mint mark, upright anchor, with rounded flukes and anchor right. The anchor series, £350 is bid for the trio. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 350 if there's no further protest at £350? Thank you. To 1-253. Lot 571, more Group E shillings, type 4.3. There they are. Second one has a nice tone to it. £170 only is bid. £170. Advance me from there at £170. With the anchor, thank you, at 180 now called. With the maiden live bid at 180. I'm sure there's room to give here at £180 for the pair. At £180. Mint mark ton and mint mark anchor at £180. 173 breaks cover first. Who joins them? 174 at 190. Try me 200 now. It's 190. 200 is called, thank you. Do we move on? It's £200 now. It's £200. At £200, are we all done then? Against you 174 at £200. We'll sell it at 210. Thank you. It's 210 now. At 210. Really pleasingly good, very fine. Rare in this excellent condition, we say about the second coin. I agree. Lovely looking balanced coin there. 220, 230. Thank you. We wake up on Spink Live for a connoisseur's coin in this lot. The Group E shilling. The second one certainly. Adjust your screens. Have a look. 240. Thank you. 250. Handsome looking coin this. A handsome coin. The second. Nicely balanced. We rate it. So do you on Spink Live at £250. 260 now. 270. Thank you. At £270 now. Plenty of different bidders having a crack. 280. Thank you. 290. Round me up to 300, please. 339. Thank you. 300. 320. That's more like it. We were struggling at 200. We're now at 320. That's the gusto we like to see. The gumption, the resolve on Spink Live. Keep bidding. It's £320 against you. 339. 350 comes in. 380. Take them on. You're ganging up on 174 now. It's £380 against you, 253. Against you, 339. Against you. With you, 174. At £380 now. We all done then? Are we selling it at 380? No, we're not. 400. They try again. At 400. 174 comes back at 420. Determined. Try again, 339. It's £420 against you now. 450 if you want it. It's £420. Having read the full description, second one we certainly rate. Handsomely bold and uniform, except at peripheries are really pleasingly good, very fine. 450 comes up, thank you. At 450. Testing 174's patience and resolve now. £450 against them. Do they make another move? At £450. Are we all done now then? At £450 then, last chance 174. You've taken us this far, but 339 comes in, swoops in at the last. At £450 then, last and final chance at 450. Thank you very much for that enjoyable performance, but 450 to you, 339. sold to 1-339. Very good. Lot 572. The Group Fs. Well, one Group F and one Group E paired together. And nice balanced coins this. I must jump in with two conflicting bids of £350 with me. At £350 with me. Forget the estimate, it's £350. 380. I go 400. 420 knocks me out at £420 then. 420 on Spink Live for the pair. The Group E and the Group F. Shillings at £420. At £420 then, last and final chance at 420, and we'll sell them if there's no further protest. Thank you very much. 420 to paddle 1-83. The underbid at that time was IN 1074. Lovely. Got 573. More Group F shillings, 5 of them, there they are. The most distinct of the Charles I shillings, of course, most commonly met with. We come straight in 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500 with me. At £500 with me. 520 knocks me out of place. At £520 now. Book is out, over to you on Spink Live. This interesting group at £550. Thank you. At £550. The group of 5, Group F shillings. Mint mark star over triangle, triangle in circle, triangle, another triangle, and star. Almost very fine, evidently carefully prepared, and reverse die synonymous with Nicholas Brooker's finer work, residually luscious tone about Riverine or Bouldering parts. Rare thus. Interesting group of coins that we've paired together here at £550. At £550, we all done then. With the maiden live bid, 339, it's with you. At £550, we'll sell it if there's no further protest at £550. Thank you. 550 to 1-339, and your underbidder was 1-72. Lot 574. I see a sale notice saying there are 3 shillings in this lot. The provenance points to this, but of course now also so does the illustration, which is helpful. 3 shillings in the lot, and they are mint mark scepter, mint mark sun, and mint mark P over triangle and circle. An interesting group of late issue coins. £170. Always like the Group G portraits. Group F and Group G here. £170. At 170 on Spink Live. The trio. I'm sure there's more to give on this. 180. Thank you. 190. 200 comes up. 210 now. At 210. Yes, you spotted the Group G shilling at the bottom there. 220. 230. Nice rarity with the mint mark scepter. Of course, the last issued under Charles I in his lifetime before the regicides. 230 has been for the trio at 230. Nice little group here at 230. £230. 240, 250, 260, 270. We get into our stride now. 270. Yes, all 3 are available in one lot at 280, 290 now. At 290. 300 is next if you want it. It's £290 for trio of shillings. 2 of Group F, 1 of Group G. 320 is called. At 320 we move on. At £320. At £320, 350 is called, 380 straight back. Thank you. Battle Royale, welcome along 375. 400 is next if you want it. It's £380 against you 375. 400 comes in 174. Thank you. At £400, 3 of you vying for attention. On Spink Live at 400. At £400 for the trio. Are we all done now then? Are we selling it at 400? We'll give you fair warning, last and final chance for the group of 3 at £400. Thank you very much indeed. The final picks marks of the fateful King Charles issue at £400. Last chance. Thank you. 400 to 1-174. Well done indeed. Lot 575. We move on to the sixpences. And a trio of sixpences. Interesting. And we come in at £150. 160 is called. Thank you. £160 now. Min-mark Harp, Min-mark Portcullis, and Min-mark Anchor. 200 comes up. 210, 220. At 230 now. 240, 250. At £250. 260, 270. One from Roderick Richardson. The Min-mark Anchor coin. At £270 now. 270 is bid. At 270. And advance on 270 for the lovely group of 3 sixpences. 280, 290 is called. Thank you. At £290 now. It's 290. It's £290. 290. at 290. 300 is called at £300 now. Ah, I can see why there's a mistake. You've got the shilling from the last lot illustrating on the sixpences. Now I see. Please note there are 3 sixpences in this lot. The bottom 2, not the top 1. That's obviously the last lot. Please bid by description where you have mint mark harp, mint mark anchor, and mint mark portcullis, not mint mark sceptre of the shilling. You have 3 sixpences in this lot. 320 is bid with you 254 for 3 sixpences by the description at £320. At 320, any bonds on 320? At £320 then, and we'll sell the 3 sixpences, disregard the shilling image at £320. Last call at 320. Thank you. 320 to 254. Lot 576. And we definitely have 3 sixpences there. Min mark triangle, and min mark anchor. Triangle, triangle, anchor. All good. And we're looking for £100 to start me for these. £100 for the trio. Looking for £100. Looking for £100 the trio. Thank you is bid at £100. Who wants to take them on? For the group of 3, sixpences of £100 only. 110. Thank you. Off we go. 120. 130. At 130 now. On we go. At £130 the trio of sixpences. 140. Bid by description. At £140. And the illustration's all good. At £150 now. At £150. Any bonds on 150? It's £150 now for the trio of sixpences. 160 is called, thank you. Forget the estimate, they're here to be sold at £160. At £160. Any bonds on 160? With the Spink Live bid, 170 now. At 170, 180 is called. At 180. At £180, lot 576 is £180. 190 is called. Do I see 200? It's £190 for the trio of Charles I sixpences. Nicely toned in the bottom one there. Nice portrait detail on the top one. At £190, we'll sell them at £190 if there's no further protest. Last chance at £190. Thank you. 190 to 1-174. Lovely. Lot 577. Half groats. Of course, the crowned roses and the portrait types. Lovely looking group here. Lovely portrait series here. Sure, plenty of interest in these, and I can see plenty of interest on Spink Live. 7 in the lot, £350 is bid at £350. Anyone want to take on the auto bidder? At £350. At £350. On Spink Live at 350 for this wonderful group of Charles I half groats. Nice connoisseur full round pieces. Okay, I'll jump in with my book then. 380 with me. At 380, 400, 420 with me. 450, 480 with me. 500, 520 with me. 550 beats me. It's £550 then. My idea is out at £550 on Spink Live then. Against the book on Spink Live with the auto bid then at £550. If there's no further protest, my book is out at £550. Thank you. 550 to 1-30. The underbid was IN 1091 that time. Lot 578. Various pennies and half pennies, 6 of them. And of Charles I, the small silver, and we come in at £110. £110. £110 for the group of 6. Small silver of Charles I, 110. 120 is called thank you. I see you all waiting, all 100 of you online. £120 is bid. 130 is called. Thank you. 130 for the pennies and half pennies of Charles I, small silver. The bread and butter coinage of 17th century England at £130. Are we all done then? We're selling them at 130. Last and final chance of £130. Thank you. 130 to 100, 174. Lot 579. Moving on to the Brio coinage. Plenty of interest in this. And we go straight in with 2 conflicting bids of £1,500. £1,500, I go 1.6 and 1.7. Or £1,700 with me. On my book at £1,700. Any advance on 1,700? At £1,700. 1,800. I go 1,900 with me. Or 1,900 with me. At £1,900. At £1,900. 2,000. That's 2,000 now. I go 2,100. No more. It's 2,100. against the room then. On my book at £2,100. At £2,100. At 2,100. With the book against the floor and against the Spink Live bidders. Here they come, 2,200 new plays. Knocks my book out, it's £2,200. That's £2,200. At 2,000. Planchet clumsily sheared at the mint, otherwise lightly toned. Very fine for strike, the reverse please me so scarce. 2,300 is called, registered at 420, welcome along. I'm tempted to say 420 blaze it, but there we go. They certainly are at 2,400 is now. Pressure's back on you, 420. Do you want to round it up? It's 2,400, 2,500, thank you. At £2,500 now. At 2,500. Any advance on 2,500? Forget the estimate. We're at £2,500. Live in London, the Haddenham collection. Another treasure from this extensive cabinet. £2,500 with paddle 420 against you 154. 2,600 comes in. 2,600. Try again at 420. It's £2,600 against you at £2,600. The Brio first milled issue crown. There it is. Handsome looking thing with the clumsy planchet shearing. Otherwise, a lovely, scarce example. Last seen in the trays of Lloyd Bennett in 1988. And now, here live in London at £2,600. Are we selling it then at £2,600? Last and final call at 2,600. Thank you very much. 2621-154. And the underbidder was 420 blaze it. There we go. Lot 580. Hello, sir. And we have the Brio first milled issue half crown. Another popular coin, nicely toned this one. 800 at £900. Take on the auto bidder. Try again, paddle 28. It's £900 against you. That's £900. Try one more at £900. If not, I'll have to step in. 1,000 is called. I go 1,100 at £1,100 now with me in the book at 1,100. Surprise bidder at £1,100 now against you on Spink Live, against the auto bidder with my book at £1,100. At £1,100. At £1,100. Please need good fine. Any advance on 1,100 with my book bidder against you on Spink Live then with my book 1,200. Thank you. At 1,200, 420 comes black. They've lit up again at £420. Sorry, at £1,200. Paddle 420 at 1,200. Wrong way around. At £1,200 with you, paddle 420. The book is out. So over to you on Spink Live at £1,200. Do you want to jump in, paddle 54? Take them on at £1,200 then, and we'll sell it at 1,200 if there's no further protest. You're always like this, aren't you? At £1,200. I'm looking for 1,300, but I have a conflicting bid of 1,250. If there's no protest, I'll offer 1,250, but that gives you the opportunity, 420, to come back at 1,300. So I'll take 1,250, and now's your opportunity, 420. If you want 1,300, thank you, 1,300, and you're knocked out. It's £1,300 on Spink Live then. Gracious bidding on Spink Live with you then, 420 at £1,300 then, and we sell it at 1,300. Thank you very much. 1,300 to paddle 1-420. Lots 581. And we come in with the Brio first milled issue sixpence. We okay there? Lovely. Well, they're still bidding. It's £520. Beautifully toned example, this. Last seen in 1985. A couple of light scratches in the field, but nice looking toned example. £520 is bid. I must come in at £580 with me. At £580 with my book bid. At 580. Take me on 57. You'll need 600. 600 is called. I go 650. It's £650 with me. With me at 650. At 650 with me. Against you on 74. Round it up to 700 if you'd like. At £650. With my book at 650. At 650 with me against you 174. At £650 then for the first milled issue sixpence by Brio, Charles I. At £650 then, I'll sell it at 650. 700 beats me, thank you. At £700 then on Spink Live then at £700, and we sell it at 700 to you 168. No, we don't. Here comes 420 again. They obviously enjoy me saying blaze it. There we go. At £750 on Spink Live. £750. 800 is called. At £800, you coming back again 420. You've got the lucky paddle number at £800 against you. At £800. Against you 420 at £800 then. We'll sell it at 800 if there's no further protest. Last and final call at £800. Thank you very much. It's gone. 800 to paddle. You can read them out?
Yeah, 1-168.
There we go, 1-168. Thank you very much. Lot 582. The half groats, you've got the pattern half groat, Nicholas Brio in there. You've got halfpenny, sixpences. Lovely group here. Plenty of interest in these. Nice, unusual pairing here of Brio issues with pattern half groats and milled issue currencies of sixpence down. 650 is bid. I'm sure we can proceed. 700, 750 now. Try again. It's 750 for this interesting Brio assemblage of early milled issues before the restoration. 750 is called. At 750 for the pattern half groat with the bare bust there. And of course the currency issue, the second issue of Brio, and his penny and 2 sixpences. 800 is called. Try again, 375. It's 800 pounds now. At 800 pounds against you. One more major secure it for you. It's 800 pounds against you. This interesting quintet of Charles I milled issues. At 800 pounds, we all done then? We'll sell it at 800 if there's no further protest. One more majors get it for you, 375. I couldn't be any stronger with those clues. At 800 pounds, last and final call against you, 375. Thank you anyway, at 800 pounds.
1-72.
1-72, the under bidder was 1-375. They ran out of puff, unfortunately for them. But now's another opportunity, 583. We move on to the Civil War issues. And we start with Royalist York, enjoying popular series here with the distinctive portrait styles in light of the fourth issues from the Tower. We have, of course, the Group 2 coinage of York. £350 is bid. £350. At 350 for this Group 2 York issue half crown at £350. Any advance on 350? With the Spink Live Auto bidder then at £350, the Mint Mark Lion. There's no further protest. We'll sell it at 350. Last and final call at 350. Nice opportunity here. It's sold at 350.
1-252.
1-252. Lovely. Lot 584. More Royalist York coins. And we have the shilling and threepence. There they are. We come in at 420, 450, 480, 500 with me. At £500 with my bidder. At 500, 520 knocks me out of place. It's £520. The shilling and threepence of York. Lovely pair here. At £520. For the two at 520. Is there any advance on 520? For the two then, we'll sell them at 520. If there's no further protest at £520. Thank you very much. 520. 1-143. The underbidder was IN1069. Thank you. Lot 585. We move on to Royalist Aberystwyth. And a series of groats, distinctive, of course, with the Mint Mark book and the plume in front of the face. And we go straight at 420, 450. This is what they've been waiting for. 480 now, new place. 480. 500 is called. At £500 now. At £500. On Spink Live at 500. Any advance on 520 now called? Thank you. At 520. Moving along nicely now. At £520 for the group of 4 Aberystwyth groats. At £520, struck between 1637 and 1642. In the interval of the civil wars between the first and second revolts. At £520, we all done then? We're selling it at 520. Last and final chance at 520. Thank you. 520.
1-173.
173. Lovely. Lot 586. More Aberystwyth coins. Rather rough looking groats and 2 half groats with a distinctive plume reverse type. £160 is bid. I'm sure we could do much better than that at £160. Any advance on 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Thank you. 210 is called. 220, 230, 240. 250, 260, that's £260 now. At 270, 280, 290, 300 now called. At £300 now called. At 300, any advance on £300? At £300 now. On Spink Live at 300. Try again, 84. It's £300 against you. For the trio of small Aberystwyth silver, with the distinctive plume reverse designs, always an attractive and popular type. £300 is called. At £300 on Spink Live with you, paddle 66. At £300. One more major, secure it for you, 84. It's £300 against you. At £300. Try again. £20 more. That's all you're needed. At £300, then, if you really are out of puff, we'll sell it at 300. 300.
1-66.
1-66. Underbidder was 84. Lot 587. We move on to Royalist Shrewsbury. And the £half, 10 shillings, always a popular series. This one, Brookerato 4. Heavily and crudely repaired site of planchette crack to otherwise crack to date. The edges resultantly filled and smoothed. Otherwise, Struck details bordering fine in most parts, entry-level gap filler of the ludicrous and popular Civil War oversized issue. The £half of Royal Shrewsbury, there it is, 1642. £800 is bid. I'm sure we can advance from there at £800. At £800, £850 in the room. At £850 in the room now. On the floor at £850, 900 is called. 950 now. At 950, 1,000. 1,100 now. Thank you. At 1,100 now. 1,200. No more. At £1,200 now. On Spink Live against the room. Against the London bidder on Spink Live. It's £1,200. That's £1,200 then. For the Shrewsbury £half. Entry level type, it's £1,200. We'll sell it at £1,200 if there's no further protest. Last and final call, it's £1,200. Thank you very much. 1,200. 1-10. Under bidder was 268. Lot 588. The Royalist Oxford Declaration £half at 10 shillings. And we have two conflicting bids of 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 and 1,800. Knocks me out of place. Thank you very much. Lot 588, the Oxford £half. Brooker 868, same dies. Edges filled and smoothed where removed from a mount. And surfaces lightly haymarked, otherwise uniformly cabinet toned, almost very fine for issue. Last seen in 1984. £1,800 is bid. For the Oxford £half, there it is, at £1,800. Certainly retoned. £1,800 is bid. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at £1,800 if there's no further protest? 1,900 is called. Sure? Don't we go 1,950? Hard luck. At £1,900 comes in first. Against you 94 now.
I'll go with
Well, they go 1,950. Do you want to go 2,057? It's 1,950 now in the room. 2,000 if you want it, 57. It's 1,950 with the floor bid. 2,000 is cool, thank you. There we go, just rounding up £100. There we go, thanks very much, 57. It's with you at 2,000 against the floor bidder. That's £2,000 then, and we'll sell it at 2,000. Last and final chance, thank you very much. £2,000. That's gone. 1-57. What was your underbidder panel?
61.
61, thank you very much. All in the interest of fairness, lovely. Lot 589. And the second £half, this one. Brooker, appendix number 15. There we go. Not actually in his original corpus, but the appendix is number 15. A rare type. And we've been trying to trace it down, actually. I can see all our references. Lovely looking coin. As I chunter, £4,500 comes up. Lovely balanced, toned coin this. We describe it as minor flan crimp. How you can crimp a flan of that thickness, one only knows. At 11 o'clock, otherwise most handsomely cabinet toned across a broad round flan, a hint of striking softness in parts and the occasional area of rubbing, nevertheless very fine, rare. £4,500 is tendered for the Shrewsbury Horseman of the Oxford Declaration £half at 10 shillings, struck, of course, at Newhall Inn in Oxford in 1643. £4,500 is bid. Any advance on 4,500 against you 195, with you paddle 183 at £4,500. If we're all done then. Well, 589 at £4,500, we'll sell it. Thank you very much.
4-6.
But they can go 4-7. If you want to go 4-6, they can go 4-7. 4-6 then, fine. We advance it along. 4-6, 4-7 straight back. Do you want to go 4-8? Sure? Sure?
All helps, doesn't it?
It all does help. Go on, go 4-8. Sure?
Yeah, go on then.
4,800 then, why not? They'll go 4-9. There we go. Do you want to go 5? You've taken us from 600 to 800. Go on, go 5. They can go 5-1.
No.
Go on.
I don't really want it. No.
But you've taken. Why are you bidding then? Go on, go 5. Go on, go 5.
Nah.
Sure? I convinced you last time.
Nah.
Sure?
Go on then.
5. There you go, it's 5,000 then. That's how an auctioneer works. 5-1 if you want it, 183.
Might go 5 now.
It's 5,000 holding then. 5-1 if you want it, 183. I've convinced you now. It's on my head now. At £5,000 with the floor bidder. There you go. I feel like I've badgered that one some bit, but there we go. I appreciate the bidding. Thank you, sir. At £5,000 on the floor against you, 183. 5-1 if you want it. And they say no. You won. Well played. At £5,000 then. On the floor at £5,000. You won't regret it. 5-1, there you go. 5,100, playing games. I won't ask you again. Thank you very much. For £5,100 then on Spink Live, bit of fun and entertainment here in London at £5,100. It's sold. Thank you very much. No, not at all. 1-183. Thanks very much for spirited bidding, both 61 and 183. Appreciate it. Lot 590. We move on to the Electra type of the Rawlins Crown. Probably 19th century manufacture, clearly made in two halves, but a filler anyway. £40 is bid. Anyone's on £40. Simple gap filler of the Rawlins Crown. At £40, if we're all done then, I won't dwell. £40 it is then, last and final chance, and we sell it at £40. 45, off they go again, £45. 50, why not? Have a go. Nice affordable type this. Electra type of the official issue. Even if you want it just for the artwork, it's a pretty thing to have at £50. If we're all done then, we'll sell it at £50. Last and final chance, £50. Thank you very much. It's gone.
1-57.
1-57. Lovely. Lot 591. We move on to perhaps one of the strengths of the collection, the wonderful run of Oxford Declaration half crowns. Of course, we'll see some at Bristol as well. But we come straight in with the telephones and the online bidders. £1,600 is bid on Spink Live. £1,600. 1,600. I go 1,700 now. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. I have a prior 2,000. 2,1 is called. 2,100. 2,200 comes in. 2,300. On the telephone at 2,300. On the floor at 2,300. Against you on 7,400. You'll need to come back. It's £2,300. The 1642 Oxford half crown. Recorded in the Oxford Mint 2023 Morris Bull book. Bull 591C. 2,300 and holding with the telephone. Against you 174. Try again. It's £2,300. It's an important issue. R over L in Carolus. 2,4. 2,5. 2,500 on the telephone. 2,500. Try again 174. You're up against a stern telephone bidder here. Try again. Test your mettle. Take it all the way at £2,500 against you now. That's £2,500. Same old burst eyes, Brook at 880. A very scarce type. 2,500 holding with the telephone, then against you 174. If you're absolutely out of puff, we'll sell it at 2,500. Last and final chance. Thank you very much. 2,500 to paddle 1-24. Thank you very much. Your under bidder was 174. Thank you. Lots 592. And again, listed in the 2023 Bull Corpus for Oxford Mint coins. Bull 594/B. Same old burst eyes, Brook at 882. This one from the Colonel Bray collection, last offered in May 1985, but not illustrated. And the CV Bulletin of 1957. It's a nice bit of provenance for an Oxford issue half crown. 850 is bid at £850. At 850. Any advance on 850. Against the auto bid of 390, with you paddle 195 at £850. Are we all done now then? An elliptical short planchette with rich cabinet tone, rubbed portrait, nevertheless a pleasing fine, almost very fine, at £850. Last and final call, and we sell it at 850 if there's no further protest. Thank you very much. 850.
1-195.
1-195. Lovely. Lot 593. A Brooker plate coin, the 1643 Declaration half crown, Brooker 883 plate coin, and of course illustrated in Bull's latest corpus, 596/G. £1,000 is bid for the Brooker plate coin. There it is at £1,000. Any advance on £1,000? At £1,000. At £1,000. 1,000 and holding on Spink Live. Try again. 28 at £1,000. At £1,000. Are we all done then? We'll sell it at £1,000. Last seen in 1985 and now here live at Spink Live in London at £1,000. We sell. Thank you very much.
1-390.
1-390. Lovely. Shows you the input pre-bidding on Spink Live. And lot 594. Another important 1643 half crown. This one, Bull 603L. Unrecorded in Brooker, Dawson. And the only specimen known from these dies recorded by Bull. Trace of doubling on a regular flan, hairline friction below Hawth, otherwise residually lustrous and recesses, struck details fine to almost very fine in parts. The only specimen known from these dies recorded by Bull. An important coin, £1,300 is bid. £1,400, £1,500 now. At £1,500, 174 getting into their stride again. £1,500, £1,600 now. At £1,700, £1,800 now. At £1,800, at £1,800, £1,900 is called. 2,000 now. 2,100, 2,100 now. £2,100. At £2,100 and holding. On Spink Live at 2,100. With paddle 24 against the commission bids on the book. They're out now. It's £2,100. On Spink Live with paddle 24. Important coin, the 1643 half crown. The only specimen from these dies recorded by Bull. Try again, 174. The book is out now. It's up to you if you want to come back. It's £2,100 against you. We'll sell it at 2,100 if there's no further protest. Last chance with paddle 24 at £2,100. Thank you very much. 2,100 to paddle 1-24. The other bit of that time was IN 1095. Lot 595. And the Brooker Ashley specimen. And we have some impressive bidding on this one. Rich cabinet owner, sharp horseman, struck details approaching very fine. And we have commission bids of £800. I must go in at £900 now. £950 is called. At £950, 1,000 now. 1,100, 1,200. We're getting into our stride. It's 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Take them on. Plenty of roads to run on this one. 174. £1,400 against you. At £1,400. At £1,400. Brooker 891. This coin. Morrison obverse die E. Reverse unpublished. Bull 602H. £1,600 is bid at £1,600. Try again, 174. £1,600. For the Brooker Ashley specimen, of course, Brooker 891 in his syllogy. This coin, £1,600, £1,700 now called. 1,700, 1,800 is called. At £1,800 now. At 1,800. At £1,800 now. 1,900 is called. 2,000. 2,000 comes up. It's £2,000. Stern bidding for the Oxford issues today at £2,000. Clearly, stocking fillers of Morris Bull's Oxford Mint book. Filling in trays this Christmas at £2,000. 2,100 now bid. 2,200 comes up. 2,300 now. 2,300 with me. That's £2,300 with me. 2,400. 2,500 with me. 2,600 is called. 2,700 with me. 2,800 comes up. 2,900. And 3,000. I've got a prior 3,000. Can you go higher? It's £3,000 with me. Can you go higher than 3? Can you go higher than 3? Because I have a prior 3.
So do I delete that one?
Yeah. Do you have a prior 3? 3-2. Thank you. At 3,200. Okay, the book is well and truly out. My either ors have sourced themselves out, but it's with the auto bidder on Spink Live. A stupendous price for this. Important coin, £3,200 for the Brooker Ashley sale. £3,200 will be all done then. The book is out. If there's no further protest from the live bidders, I'll sell it at 3,200. Last and final chance. Thank you very much. Lot 595 at £3,200. It's sold. Thank you very much.
1-24.
1-24. The other bid at that time was IN 1107 and IN 1095 as well for integrity. Lot 596. Test card in reverse and traces of Doubling's portrait, otherwise softly toned with hints of metal stressing by Plume. Strictly fair to almost fine, good, fine, scarce. Only 2 examples documented by Bull, the other in the British Museum collection. This an important issue. £500 is bid, 520, 550. I'm sure we've got plenty of room to run on this one. Bull 604B, 604B. Morrison obverse die H. Brooker 893 to 895, but no comparable coin. £600 is bid. £700 now. On we go. Take them on 259. Plenty of road to run on this. 750, 800, 850, 900. 1,000 comes up. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. Keep going. Plenty of road to run on this one at £1,600. This 1643, important issue at £1,600. On Spink Live at 1,600. 1,700 now comes in. £1,700. At £1,700. With me at 1,700. 1,800, 1,900 now. 2,000, 2-1 with me. 2-2, 2-3 with me. 2-4, 2-5 with me. 2-6, 2-7 with me. 2-8, 2-9 with me. 3,000. I'll go 3.5. I'll go 4. I'll go 4.5. I'll go 5. Prior 5. At £5,000 then. My either ors. Unlucky for some, it's £5,000. 5,000. Do you want 5-2? 5-2 then. Thank you. Split me up at 5,200. That clears any drama. 5,200 is a clear bid at 5,200 for this important coin. Bull 604B. Only one other documented in the British Museum. The only example in private hands at £5,200. Just forget the estimates. Absolutely demolishing prices today for Oxford half crowns. At £5,200 with a telephone now. At 5,200. The auto bid is out. My book is out. It's £5,200. Oxford all the rage at the moment. At 5,200 then on the telephone, if there's no further protest, thank you very much indeed. At £5,200, it's gone at 5,200 to paddle 1-24. The underbid is that time IN 1107 again, IN 1095, and the new one IN 1023. Lot 597. Congratulations indeed on the telephone. Lot 597. Bull 604J. And we go straight in at 320, 350, 380. Motoring along. Here's might be one of your only opportunities to acquire against the stern hand of 1-24. 420 is bid at £420 now. 420. Any advance on 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, 550, 580, 600, 650, 700, 750. Try again, 174. It's 750 against you. At £750, 800 now. Try again, 174. At £800, 850 is cool. Thank you. Motoring along at £850. The 1643 last period, Oxford Declaration half crown. Smashing expectations on Spink Live. That's what we like to see. At £850 then. Last and final call. My book is out. It's with you on Spink Live. Telephones are out. £850 and we sell then. 850. Thank you very much.
1-174.
1-174. And there we go. Lovely. And the other video was 1-10.
Yeah.
Lot 598. And what a cracking coin this is. But look at the provenance. Colonel A.E. Bray, last seen May 1985. W.E. Ashley, Helen Farquhar, and Frederick Arthur Walters, 1913. Another storied coin with lots of tickets to boot. Bull 622A. One of only 2 specimens known to bull from this die pairing. This by far the finer and thus of exceptional interest. £2,300 is bid at £2,300. At 2,300. Any advance on 2,300? With the Spink Live bid at 2,400. On the floor at 2,400. Lots 598 is with a telephone at 24. You'll need more 174. You'll need more 249. You'll need more 390, 94, and 154. I have 5 different bidders on this. But it's with the telephone at 24. 25 comes back. 26 now at 2,600. Thank you. 2,600. This beautifully provenanced and highly important 1645 half crown. 27 is called. 2,800 now. Off we go again. 2,800. Take me on 249. Take me on and take the telephone on. 29. 3,000 now. Go 32, 249. It's £3,000. You've seen the prices for Oxford half crowns. You've got to keep going. It's £3,000. At £3,000 with a telephone against you 249. This important 1645 Oxford half crown. 3,200, 3,500. No need, no blinking. 3,500 straight back on the telephone. A firm hand against you 249. Try again. It's £3,500. The telephone juggernaut out today in force in London at £3,500. And holding against you 349. 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. Bit of indecision there. Maybe a clue 249. Try again. £4,000. A wavering hand that time. £4,000 against you. You certainly will not begrudge the provenance of this. And of course, the rarity of the dies. Only 2 specimens known to bull from this die pairing. £4,000 is bid with the telephone against you 249. Wasn't as confident that time in the response. Maybe 4-2 will secure it for you. It's £4,000 against you. At £4,000 against you, 249. £4,000. And hold it. They're thinking about it. I can see the blinking screen. They're really thinking about it. At £4,000. Maybe it's a jump too far. Give them 4-1 as an opportunity. But of course, they can go 4-1, but the telephone will come back at 4-2. Do you want 4,100, 249? Now's your opportunity. I'll give you the split bid as an option. So I can see you thinking about it, pontificating. Now's your opportunity. They go 4,100. 4,200 comes back. It was a ploy. I'm afraid the telephone has it at 4,200. You can go 4-3 if you want. If not, I'll sell it at 4,200. I'll give you fair warning, an immense price for this really important 1645 Declaration Half Crown of Oxford. One of only 2 known to Bull in his latest corpus, recently published by Spink, at £4,200 against you, 249. Hard luck, hard fought, but at the moment it's with the telephone, and I'll give you fair warning at £4,200. It's sold at 4,200. Thank you very much indeed. And that went to 1-24. The underbidder was 1-249. Bravo indeed. Strong bidding. That's what we love to see. Lot 599 is the 1646 half crown. And we go straight in at 850. I jump in at 950. With me at 950. 1,000 is called knocks me out of place. At £1,000. At £1,000. 1,100, thank you. 1,200, off we go again. At £1,200. At £1,200 with the inimici spelling. The unusual spelling instead of inimici, inimici. Blundering the Latin, as we all did at school. This Brooker 922-923. Bull 628/B in his latest corpus. £1,300 is called at 1,300. Take them on 174. It's 249 again. 1,400. Thank you. £1,400 now. At £1,400, the 1646 Oxford Declaration Half Crown. At £1,400. At £1,400. Are we all done then? Are we selling at 1,400? If there's no further protest from you, 249 at £1,400. Incredibly strong bidding today for Oxford issues at £1,400. Sold. Thank you.
1-174.
1-174. Underbidder again was 1,249. Lot 600. Another 1646 last period half crown. This one again from the Bray collection. And prior to that, the Spink auction 24 in October 1982. And £1,400 is bid. Last seen at auction in 1985. £1,400 is bid. Bidders online having their fill. For the first time in almost 40 years of these coins appearing on the market, £1,400 is bid. At £1,400. Bull 625E. About very fine for issue, very fine, very rare. An example so good it's listed twice in Bull's latest corpus, by which we mean, of course, it's illustrated twice. It's that good. £1,400 is bid at £1,400. My book is well and truly out. IN 1011 is out the room. At this point, it's £1,400 on Spink Live, lot 600, the 1646 half crown at £1,400. We'll be selling it at 1,400. Thank you very much. 1,400 to 1-9. Welcome along. Lot 601. We move on to the 1643 intermediate period half crown. From the Brooker, Ryan, Hamilton Smith and Talbot Reedy collections, take us all the way back to 1920. Lovely bit of provenance here. This one, Bull 608D, Brooker 900, this coin, a Syllogy coin. £1,300 is bid, and quite right, for a plated illustrated coin from the important Brooker collection. £1,400 is called, thank you. With a provenance all the way back through the Vincent Ryan sale, George Hamilton Smith and Talbot Reedy collection. 100 years of provenance with a half crown at £1,400. Who wants to take on 249? 1,500, here we go. Lovely bit of pedigree to go with this. 1,600, here we go. We're wearing into our stride now on Spink Live at £1,600. We've caught our breath after an immense showing on some Oxford half crowns. 1,700, new place. Welcome along 162. At £1,700, 1,800, 1,900 now. Quick as a flash, we've moved on. 2,000 is next. If you want it, 174. 2,000 comes up for 162 first. We'll need more from either of you, 249 or 174. It's £2,000 now. That's £2,000. Quite right. For a wonderfully pedigreed coin off the market since the winter of 1985, almost 40 years. So this has been unavailable. With the pedigree back to the Talbot Reedy sale of 1920. And of course, illustrated in Brooker's Corpus as one of his coins. £2,000 is bid. 2-1 is next if you want it. 249 or 174. It's around 2,000 at the moment. Who wants to advance me further? That's £2,000 then. Smashing expectations once again on Spink Live at £2,000 and we'll sell at 2,000. Last and final chance. Thank you very much. 2,000.
1-162.
162. Underbidders were 249 and 174. I bet they didn't expect to be having to face that stiff a competition in order to get these coins. But we move on. The Royalist Oxford Declaration Shilling. One of my favourites. Beautifully toned this. This one from the Acheson sale in 1979. And prior to that, Lockett, 1961. With a wonderful numismatic circular ticket for January 1935. The interwar years at Spink, a wonderful ticket there. And we go straight in at £1,200. £1,200 is bid. £1,200. 1,300 is cool. Thank you. £1,300. Look at that. The Acheson Lockett, Spink numismatic circular, January 1935. And again, almost a century of provenance to go with the beautifully toned, full and round coin of Oxford. Struck in 1643 is at £1,300. At £1,300. Lovely type coin this at £1,300. Morrison obverse die F, reverse die is unpublished to he. Broca 935 again. Same obverse die, unknown reverse die. £1,300. Who wants to advance? Take on 393 at £1,300 with this lovely piece of pedigree. All the way back to our circular in 1935. If we're all done, we'll sell it at 1,300. Last and final chance at £1,300. The gavel is up against 112, against 232, and against 87. And sold at 1,300. Thank you very much.
1-393.
1-393. Lovely. Lot 603. We move to Royalist Bristol, another popular collecting category. And we start with this raw flan shilling. As the bids come flooding in, 1643 Bristol Declaration Shilling. And we come in at £1,700. At £1,700. Not sure why Bristol Shilling is in between Oxford sixpences, but there we go. £1,700 is bid at £1,700. Nice full round flan, of course, with the chips available at £1,700. Excessively rare. The Bristol Declaration Shilling of 1643, 1,800. Thank you. There we are, 326. You have competition at £1,800 now. £1,800. £1,800. Who wants to advance? Against you, 326. 1,900. Round me up to 2,000. New place. Welcome along, paddle 28. That's £2,000. You've read the description at £2,000. Last seen in 1984 at £2,000. 2,100. Thank you. 2,200. Off we go again. It's £2,200. 2,200. Lot 603 is at 2,200. Any advance? Against you 326. Against you 195. At £2,200. Are we all done now then? At £2,200 then. We'll sell it at 2,200 if there's no further protest. Morrison A1, Brooker 991, same dies at 2,200 pounds. Last chance against 2326, and we sell at 2,200. Thank you very much.
1-28.
1-28. Lot 604. Some Oxford sixpences. There they are. The declaration types ever popular. And 520, 550, 580, 600 is bid. £600 is bid. 650. That's all right. 700 is cool. Doesn't matter. They're too keen to get in. The book is out. It's over to you on Spink Live. Welcome back, 339. 750 is cool. Thank you. That's £750 now. For the pair of Oxford sixpences, the declaration issued of 1643. Lovely series this. £800, 850, 900, 950. 1,000 is rounded. 1,100, 1,200. Quite right. At £1,200 for the declaration issue sixpences of Oxford at £1,200. Any advance on £1,200? With the Spink Live bidder, it's 1,200. We'll sell it at 1,200 if there's no further protest from you. 173 at £1,200 for the pair of Oxford issued declaration sixpences at £1,200. Last call at 1,200. Thank you, 1,200.
1-174.
1-174, again going toe to toe 173. United in combat as you were in registration. Lot 605. We move on to Royalist Oxford Groats of 1644. There they are. One, of course, pierced with a square hole, but hasn't stopped the bidders because we come in at 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, and 300. £300 is bid. 300 now. 320 is called. At 320 for the pair of groats, one pierced, the other full and toned. 320 is bid. With you, Paddle 57. Welcome back at 320. The book is out. The auto bidder is out. It's with you online at 350 now. 350 is bid. 350 now. With the new place, welcome back 173 at £350. Pressure's on you 57. It's £350 against you now. At 350. 380 is called. 400 is rounded. At £400 now. Any advance on 400? At £400 then, we'll sell it at 400 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance for you, 57 at £400, but you'll let it go at 400. Thank you very much, at 400.
1-173.
173, lovely. Lot 606, the last of the Oxford issues, and of course we have the threepences, the tuppences, there they are. And we go straight in at 580, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850. 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000 with me, £1,000 with my book bid, 1,100 is called, at £1,100. The small issues of Oxford, nice rare group here, £1,100. There it is. That's £1,100. TV is going to be turned off. £1,100. At £1,100 and holding them against the book online with the auto bidder. Smashing expectations yet again for a lovely group of small issues of Royalist Oxford. At £1,100 then, if there's no further protest, last and final call, £1,100. Thank you very much, 1,100 to 1 dash. Sorry, I stole your thunder there.
Sorry, 1-84.
1-84, underbidder was IN 1066. Lot 607, we move to Bristol. But only for 2 lots, but there we go. Lot 607, and as the bids come tumbling in for the Royalist issue 1644 Bristol Declaration Half Crown, £650 is bid at £650. What's going on here? £650. Rich bluish grey tone, about very fine, scarce. 650 is called. 750, 800 is called. £800 is called. With me at 800. 850 knocks me out of place. £850. Take them on. It's with the auto bid against the book at £850. The Bristol issue declaration half crown at £850. Is there any advance on £850? With the auto bid then, prior to sale, with the Spink pre-bid, £850. Thank you very much. £850.
1-94.
1-94. Other bidder was IN 1047. Lot 608, and the telephones come back. Another important declaration half round, 1645. Heavily stressed marked on portrait and scored on rump, richly toned but soft in parts, otherwise about very fine for issue. Brooker 989, same die. And we come in at £480. At £480 bid, 500, 520. Here we go again, 520. At 520, 550 now, 580. 600 now, 650, 700 now, 750, 800 now, 850, 900 now, 950, 1,000, 1,100 is called, 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,600 now. He missed something here with our estimate. 1,700, 1,800 now, 1,900, 2,000, 2,100. With paddle 24 against the book and against the floor at the moment. 2,100, 2,200 now bid. 2,300, 2,300, and holding with the pre-bid on Spink Live at £2,300. We're sure now you've motored along this far, but you've been bested once again at £2,300. And holding with paddle 24 at £2,300. Very strong price, £2,300. Are we all done now then? Book is out, room is out at £2,300 and the telephone's out because it's with the auto bid, paddle 24 online at £2,300. Last chance at £2,300 then. We'll sell it. Thank you very much indeed at £2,300. That's sold. 2,300 to paddle 1-24. The under bid is that time or IN 1047 again. IN 1035. Hard luck to them. Lot 609. And the telephone disappears as we move to Bridge North Bond 7. Another royalist issue, there it is. And we go straight in at 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 with me. £1,300 with me at £1,300. Race along as quickly as that, but the auto bid has it at £1,400 now. My book is out, it's £1,400. Disregard the estimate, £1,400 on Spink Live. Last seen in 1985, £1,400 it is then. Are we selling it at £1,400? Certainly the online bidders are viewing, but they're not participating in this one. £1,400 then on Spink Live, £1,400. Thank you very much. 1,400 to
94.
1-94. Under bid was IN 1077 that time. Lot 610. The 1646 Groat. And we come in with two conflicting bids of £700. Who wants to split them up? At £700. At £700. Unidentified royalist mint in Western England. Probably also Bridge North Bond 7. £700 is bid. That's £700. It's £700. Certainly the style of that, or Bristol. £700 is bid. At £700, we all done then? We'll sell it at £700 if there's no further protest. 122 gets in first. £700. That's sold. Thank you.
1-1.
Spink Heirloom being offered for sale for the first time at auction. It is. This is from John Spink's personal collection. This coin, it is a Spink Heirloom. Wonderful coin this at £1,700 with a provenance all the way back to 1904 at £1,700. Any advance on 1,700 at 1,700. And there we go at 1,800 now moved. They like the provenance. They've read the story at £1,800 now. On Spink Live at £1,800 with a maiden bid at £1,800. Are we all done then? At £1,800 then, wonderful provenance all the way back to 1904. If there's no further protest, I'll sell it at £1,800. Well done, Paddle 5. Coming in at the death, £1,800. It's sold. Thank you very much.
1-5.
1-5. Under bid was 1-74. Lot 612. We move to Devon and the Exeter Crown. Again, this one from the Nightingale and Webb collections. Lovely coin this, illustrated 1951, and we come in at 750, £800. At £800 now. 800, 850 is called. £850 now. At £850. At £850. With me at 850, against you on Spink Live. 900 is called. At 900, 950 now. On they come at £950. They've woken up. 1,000. Why not? A solid pedigree for this troublesome issue. Quite right. £1,000 is called. The Exeter issue, 1645 crown. Minmark EX and the Rose. At £1,000. Lingford 191, Lockett Type 9. Oh, we don't have the Besley reference, but it's Brooker 1037. £1,000 is called at £1,000. At £1,000 for this. At £1,000 then, are we selling it at 1,000? Last and final chance at £1,000. I'll give you fair warning. 1,100 now. On the death at £1,100 now. You'll have to come back 173 and 57. It's £1,100 now. Paddle 5 returns. Waiting in the wings. That's what all these viewers and bidders standing up there. Hovering. £1,100 is bid. You'll need 1,200 if you want it, 173. It's £1,100 against you. Are we all done then? I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance at £1,100, then we sell it at 1,100. Thank you.
1-5.
1-5, the other bit of that time was 173. Hard luck. 613. And another 1645 crown, this time with a mint mark. Castle. Besley D29. £650 is bid at £650. 700, 750 now called. Thank you. 800, 850 now. £850. Strong prices. 900 may just do it, 57. You may have maxed their auto. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. At £850 against you. One more bid may secure it. Against you, paddle 57. With you, there we go, 900. They took the hint. And they have the reward at £900. It's with them. On Spink Live with the live bidder, paddle 57 at £900. That's £900. For the 1645 crown at £900. A strong price at £900. And we'll sell it then to you, 57. Fortune favours those that bid for £900. Thank you very much.
1-57.
1-57. Thank you very much. Lot 614. The True RX to half crown. And we have plenty of little bits. 210 is bid, but I jump in and say, well, let's see, 260, 270. I was about to say 320, but there we go. At 320, it comes in anyway. At 320 on Spink Live, then 350 comes in. At 350, registered at 423. Plenty of those about 350, 380, 400. For a nice extra issue half crown, there it is. At £400, at £400. Reputedly from the Lockett collection, although this can't be proven. Brooker 1027, same dies. Besley J15. Bull 660/15. 420 is called. At £420. Nice affordable example of this scarce extra issue half crown. 450 comes up. Nice natural cabinet tone. 450 is called. At £450. At £450. Are we all done? Are we selling it at 450? No, we're not. 480, they move on. Round me up to 500, paddle 423. You've taken me this far. It's £480 against you. They're being timid now. They don't want to be told what to do. It's £480 against them. Well, blink and you'll miss it, 423. Last chance at 480 and we'll sell it. 500, they've moved. There you go. Moved at £500. Welcome back, 249. At £500. Open to you, 28, if you want it at 500. At 520 is next. If you want to advance, it's £500 now. Bang on middle estimate at £500. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 500 if there's no further protest? Last chance at £500. Thank you very much.
1-249.
1-249. Sniping again. Lot 615. The 1644 half crown, there it is. And we go straight in at £1,100. At £1,100. Straight in 1,100. Forget the estimate, it's £1,100 on Spink Live. £1,100. We all done then? It's with the pre-bid on Spink Live, against the live bidders and against the book, £1,100. £1,200 new place. Welcome back, paddle 28 at £1,200. Keeping your powder dry at £1,200. Are we all done now then? £1,200, then we sell at 1,200. Thank you.
1-28.
1-28. Lovely. Lot 616, the 1644 shilling. And we go straight in at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. 2,000 is called. The extra shilling at £2,000. At £2,000. Stupendous pre-bidding on Spink Live. But we're with the live bidder. Paddle 270 at £2,000. Anyone want to take them on? Do you want to return 222? It's £2,000 against you. At £2,000. Reverse die not listed and unknown to Lockett. Besley C9 at £2,000. 2,100. Thank you. Nice rarity. 2,200. Take them on 393. It's £2,200 now. 2,200. Are we all done now then at £2,200? A fleeting last gasp from 393, but it's against them at 2,300 now. No, it's not. They're playing tricks on us all at 2,300. Try again, 270. You're losing at 2,300 now. At £2,300. Forget that estimate. We've quadrupled it. It's £2,300 on Spink Live. One more go from you, 270, or are you out? Looks it for the count. The count is 10, and it's it's with you 393. It's £2,300. Last call. Thank you.
1-393.
1-393. Well sniped again. What 393? Lot 617. And we have the 1645 shilling and the 1644 groat. Pair of extra pieces, and we come in at £260 only. It's £260. Is there any advance on 260, 270, 280? Thank you. £280 now. 290, 300. Getting into our stride at £300, 320, 350. We're here to sell them on Spink Live at £350 now. At 350, 380, 400. At £400 now. At 400. Charles I is all the rage, Tim, especially Oxford, thanks to Morris's book. £5,000 for an Oxford half crown. There you go. 450 is bid for this though. Lot 617, the extra shilling and groat at £450. On Spink Live at 450. At £450, are we all done then? Are we selling it at 450? If there's no further protest from you, 254 at £450. Lovely job at 450. Thank you.
1-173.
1-173. Here for the whole ride. Welcome back, 173. Lot 618. The last of the unattested issues of Charles I. And we have the rather squat bust of Royalist Worcester or Salopia. And we come straight in at 380, but we have 400, 420 now. The Worcester groat, Worcester or Salopia groat, 420 is bid. At 420, double struck. Very truncated portrait for Charles. He's lost half his head there. He's going to lose the rest of it in 1649. But there we go. £420 is bid. I go in at 450 and 480 now. 500, 520 now. 520 with me. 550 at £550 now. The 1644 groat at £550. Beaten me. Iron 1011 is beaten once again at £550 now. 580 new place. Thank you. £580. Welcome back, panel 290 at £580. Not entirely sure how his crown is at his nose line, but there we go. Unusual double striking. £580 is bid. Are we all done then? Are we selling it at 580? Last and final call at 580. Thank you. 580.
1-290.
1-290. Your other bid was iron 194. Lot 619. Another Worcester or Shrewsbury threepence. And we come in at 420, 450, 480, 500, 520, 550, 580 with me. At £580 with me. 600 new plates. Out goes iron 1011 again. At £600 for the Worcester threepence of 1644. Last seen in 1988. Any advance on £600? 650 is called, thank you. For the Worcester threepence, 700 is now called. Nice portrait for this, nice rarity with a crude type. The unattested Royalist bid, 750 comes up. Thank you. Take them on 80 for it. £750 now. That's 750 against you. It's 750. Welcome back. It's £750. Look, paddle 261 is with you at 750. At £750, then we'll sell it if there's no further protest for the Worcester or Salopia Shrewsbury threepence at £750. Thank you.
1-261.
1-261. Splendid. And the bidder was 1-84. Lot 620. We move on to the Siege of Royalist Chester. Lord Byron's emergency issues. There's some wonderful accounts of the silver that they scrapped to make this very crude coinage for the Civil War. But £380 only is bid. An exciting opportunity for type collectors to obtain an excessively rare siege coinage from Chester for 1645 at £380. At £380, admittedly poorly struck, £400 is called. But the sword erect between three girths, Brooker 11, same dies. Nice rarity this at £400. The Chester half crown at £400. The Siege of Royalist Chester, January 1645 to February 1646 at £400. The dying embers of the English Civil War at £400 then, 420 at 420. I'm going to spoil everyone's party when I jump in with my book a bit soon. At 420, at 450, at 480 then. I'll jump in at 480. Just surprise you all. Spink Live thinks it has its own way, but no, we have book bids too. It's £480 for my book bid. Against you 290, against you 87, against you 379, against you 94, against you paddle 10. All of these bidders queuing up. But it's against you at £480 now with the book. Against you on Spink Live. Take me on. It's £480 then. If there's no further protest, we'll sell the Chester half crown. Find another one at this price at £480. Last and final chance. 500. I'll go 520, 550, 580 then. I'll go 580. Let's move it along a bit. £580 then. I've got several bits, several either ors that I can use as well. At £580. Do you want to try again? 290? You go 600, I have to go 650. Think about it. It's £580 against you. You go 20, I have to go 50. Seems like a fair deal from your side. It's £580 with me. At £580 with my book bidder against you 290. At £580. I'll give you fair warning. Last and final chance at £580. Thank you, 580 to paddle IN 1020. And the underbidder was 1-290. Lovely, lot 621. We move. It's the iconic lozenge coinage of Newark. And we start with the 1646 half crown. There it is. Ever popular series. And we go straight in at £1,300. £1,300 on Spink Live with the paddle 1066. £1,300. Any advance on 1,300? The lozenge half crown of Newark at 1,300. Are we all done then? We'll sell it at 1,300. You've had your fill pre-sale at £1,300. Thank you very much indeed. Sold 1,300.
1-66.
1-66. Lovely. Lot 622, the Siege of Newark, where you have Newark spelt with the E. And we go straight in at £1,600. At £1,700. Nice presentable coin this, neatly centered. 1,800, 1,900, and look at them come in, the connoisseurs. 2,000, 2,100. That's £2,100. 2,200. That's £2,200 now. The Newark shilling, 2,300. 2,400 is called. That's £2,400. Motoring along on Spink Live, 2,500, 2,600. A nice tight coin. Nice and uniform. The usual die breaks above the crown, otherwise well centered and lightly toned, a really good find. An iconic and enduringly popular English Civil War siege coin in a most presentable grade. 2,700 comes up. 2,800. Don't want to let this one go cheap. Quite right. A nice example of the Newark siege shilling. Struck on a lozenge flan, cut from royalist silver tableware, the height of the siege in 1645. 2,900 comes up. 3,000. 3,000 has an excellent price for this. At £3,000. At £3,000. 419. Try 32. You go 200. They have to go 300. It's £3,000 against you. At £3,000. At £3,000. They look like they're out of puff. Give them 3-1 as an option. I can go up in hundreds. I'm quite happy to. It's 3,100 if you want it. 419. They'll go 3-2. I think they intended to go in ones. But 270 goes 3-5. Fair enough. They were playing a game with me. Offer them 3-6 then. Or are they going to bid 3-8 because they're too desperate to? £3,500. There you go, 419. I've given you the opportunity to go up in 100 if you wish. It's £3,500 against you. But of course, if you go 3-6, then 270 has the option to go 3-7. It's £3,500. Fair's fair. At £3,500. A terrific price for this fantastic newest shilling. I think we're going to have to adjust the Spink 2024 edition of Coins of England if a good find goes for £3,500. There you go. Photogenic and beautifully struck. And honestly graded as well. £3,500 is bid. Thank you very much indeed, 270. It's against you, 419 at £3,500. Sold. Thank you very much.
1-270.
1-270. Now that is a terrific price. Terrific price. Thank you very much. Lot 623. We move on to the 1646 Newark shilling without the E. And we come straight in at £1,100. At £1,100 on the slightly truncated flan at £1,100. Are we all done at 1,100? With the pre-bid then on Spink Live at 1,100. There's the difference. A lot makes 1,200 is called. Thank you. Welcome back. 419 at £1,200. Who wants to take them on? It's £1,200 at £1,200. Are we all done then? We'll sell it at £1,200. Nicely toned this. We've described this one as good, very fine. much higher grade than the last, but £1,200 is the bid. At £1,200. Are we all done then? We'll sell it to you for £419 at £1,200. Last chance. Thank you very much.
1-419.
Dash 419. Lot 624. And the 1645 shilling. There it is. And we go straight in. Creased and scuffed, otherwise toned and bold fine. £700 is bid. I come in at 750. 750 with me. 800 knocks me out of place. IN 1002 is out. Over to you. Paddle 1060. 850 is called. Thank you. £850. 850. Any advance on 850? The 1645 Newark shilling at £850. Are we all done then? With the maiden Spink live bidder at £850. No, we're not. 900, 950. Welcome along, paddle 48. Who wants to round me up to 1,000? It's 950. 1,000 is called. At £1,000. Who goes 1,100 now? It's £1,000. 1,100. At £1,100 now. I'm sure paddle 419 is smiling at this. At £1,100. Who goes 1,200? Paddle 1060 comes back. It's £1,200. 1,300 now. At £1,300. Everyone didn't want 1646, but they'll get 1645. £1,300 is bid. It's amazing when you get a full planchet, the difference. At £1,300. That's connoisseurship for you in numismatics. £1,300 is bid. It's against you, paddle 60. If you're absolutely sure, we'll sell it at £1,300. Last and final, £1,400. No, we won't. £1,400 is called. At £1,400. At £1,500. This is why it's very difficult to estimate coins for auction, because we cannot guess what the bidders on Spink Live will do. At £1,500 now. Welcome back, 419. We're deciding to round up your 1645 and 1646 contingent. At £1,500, it's with you then. At £1,500, are we all done then? At £1,500, we'll sell it at £1,500. Last and final chance. Thank you very much. 1,500.
1-419.
419. Smart bidding. Lot 625. We move on to the ninepence. Very unusual issue. And it says, sale notice, the reference has been amended to read Spink 3145, not 3145, spelt Newark. I think that's fairly obvious. So it's the ninepence, fairly obviously. Herd 260, same dies. Of course, unique to Newark, the ninepence issue, because of course it was part of the payment to the troops from Royalist Newark who were defending the siege. £1,300 is bid at £1,300. At £1,300. You won't get this at any other siege in the English Civil War. The ninepence of 1645 at £1,300. At £1,300. Are we all done then? Forget the estimate. It's £1,300 on Spink Live. Against you 377, against you 252, 316 and 84. It's £1,300 on Spink Live. And holding there, if there's no further protest, we'll sell the ninepence at £1,300. Thank you very much.
1-260.
1-260. Lovely. Lot 626. We move on to the sixpence of Newark. There it is. And we go straight in at 400. Any advance on £400? With the Spink Live bidder at 400. Any advance on £400? 420 is called. Thank you. 420. 450. Here we go. At 450 now. Moving on. 480. At 480. 500 is called. Quite right. 520. At £520. The sixpence of Newark at £520. 550. 550 is called. At £550. 550. Last seen in 1985. £550. We're all done then. We'll set at 550 if there's no protest from you. 84. No. 580. 600 straight back. Oh, this is going to get confusing for dyslexics. We've got paddle 48 versus paddle 84. This is going to get very confusing. Poor clerks that will check this after the sale. It's with you, paddle 84, against you, paddle 48. No, it's not. It's with you, paddle 48, against you, paddle 84. I've been hooked on my own retard. Now it's with you, paddle 48, 650. At £650 with you, 48. Against you, 84. At £650. At 650 now. On Spink Live. Against you, 84 at £650. 700 is next if you want it. We'll sell it at 650 then. Last and final call with you, 48 at £650. Thank you.
1-48.
1-48. The underbidder was 1-84. Lot 627. We move to Pontefract and the iconic octagonal coinage. Again, exceedingly difficult to get as a type coin, but here we have an opportunity for you. £1,300 is bid. £1,400 now. £1,400 now. at 1,400. 1,500 is called. At £1,500 on Spink Live with the pre-bid at 1,500. The book is out. It's £1,500. Treasured pocket piece, well circulated with a nick to rim. Strictly good to fair, but very rare. £1,500. £1,600 is called. Again, the Siege of Pontefract. Very difficult to get this in any grade. So if you want the gap filler and a genuine coin, not a national copy, now's your opportunity at £1,600. 168 takes their turn. At £1,600, we're all done then. We'll sell it at £1,600. Last and final call at 1,600. Thank you, 1,600.
1-168.
1-168. Lovely. And the last few from me before we move on to Georgie, who will take us through the Commonwealth. Lot 628. We start with the Charles I copper farthings of Richmond, rose types, the works. And we go straight in at £100. £100 for these. This group of 6 rose and Richmond farthings at £100. Any advance on £100? Are we all done then? With the Spink Live bidder then at £100, we sell at 100. No, we don't. 110, 120, 254 has a crack at £120. Nothing is going cheaply today at £120, thanks to the power of book bids and Spink Live bidders. At 120, we're all done then. It's against you 254. Are we selling it at 120? No, we're not. 130. They move on. Welcome back 174 at £130. Are we all done now then? At £130 then, we'll sell it at 130 if there's no further protest. Thank you.
1-174.
174. Lovely. Lot 629, the last lot from me. And we have the pair of unusual Oxford coin weights for the half crown and the shilling. Very unusual pairing here. And we go 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 320, 350 with me. At £350 with my bidder. 380 knocks me out of place. It's £380, very unusual Oxford coin weights for the shilling and half crown. Evidently used during the time of the siege. Last seen in 1994. £380 is the bid. And we'll sell it at 380 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance, £380. Thank you very much. 380.
1-155.
1-55, and the underbidder was IN10183. Lovely. And that leaves me to hand over to my colleague Georgie, who will take you through the Commonwealth.
Could I have your gavel, please?
Of course you could. Gavels are here for sharing. There we go. Move all the detritus. Enjoy.
Okay, so we continue with the Commonwealth on lot 630, and we start at 2,200 on Spink Live. 2,200 for the Commonwealth crown of 1653, and 2,300 is called now. 2,300 on Spink Live. For this crown of 1653, a bold, very fine. And 6,000 and 2,400 is called. 2,400 now on Spink Live. Holding at 2,400 with our online Spink bidder, 2,400. Any advance on 2,400? If not, I will sell for 2,400. Fair warning. And sold, 2,400.
1-154.
154. Lot 631, and again we stay with the Commonwealth, but this time the half crown of 1651, and at 520 on Spink Live. 520. Any advance on 520? 520 with our Spink Live bidder. This bolder, very fine half crown of 1651. Still now at 520. If there's no further protest, we'll sell for 520. Fair warning, and sold 520.
1-185.
1-185. Lot 632. Again, another half crown, but this time of 1653. Starting at £230 with our Spink Live bidder. 230. Any advance on 230? Bolder fine to peripheries this time for the half crown of 1653, and 250 is called. £250 now with our online Spink bidder. Any advance on 250? Still holding at 250. If there's no further process, we will sell for 250. Fair warning. And sold 250.
1-10.
1-10. Lot 633. This time again, another £0.5 of 1653, but this time a fine from the Blackfriars Bridge Board of 1997, and we are already at £260 and 280 now. 280 on Spink Live. Any and 300 is called. £300 on Spink Live, and 350 now, and 380. 380 is called on Spink Live. Any advance on 380 for this Blackfriars Bridge Board fine of 1997? Still at 380. If there's no further protest, I will sell for 380. Fair warning, and sold 380.
1-173.
1-173. Lot 634, again another fine from the Blackfriars Bridge Board, with this time a £0.5 of 1655, and we're at £290. 290 on Spink Live. Any advance on 290?
This one's a very rare date.
It's brain for me, a very rare date. And,
That looks like contemporary forgery. Yeah, contemporary forgery as well.
but a contemporary forgery.
There you
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
But at 290, any advance on 290? If not, fair warning, and sold 290.
1-94.
1-94. Lot 635, and we start at £420 on Spink Live. 420 with a shilling of 1649. The seldom encountered seminal year of the Commonwealth at £420. Any advance on 420? If not, we hold with our maiden bidder on Spink Live. Fair warning, sold for 420.
1-94.
1-94. Lot 636, and we're at £550 on Spink Live, and 600 is called, and 650, and 700 now, and 750. £750 for this shilling of 1651. Still holding now at £750, and 800 now, and 850. 850 now for the 1651 shilling. Cabinet toned with underlying lustre, still holding at 850. If there's no more protest, we will sell for 850. Fair warning, and sold 850.
1-173.
1-173.
Again, this is a really good experience.
Lot 637, still staying with the shillings, but this time of 1652. And we are at £320 on Spink Live. Any advance on 320? £320 for this so-called stock variety, evident and rare in this example. Shilling of 1652. Any advance on 320? And 350 is called. 350 now. Any further advance on £350? Still holding with our Spink Live bidder now at £350. If there's no more protests, I will sell for 350. Fair warning, and sold 350.
1-21.
1-21. Lot 638, shilling of 1653, and we're at 450 now. Jumping up to 450 on Spink Live. Any advance on 450? And 480 now is called. 480. For the 1653 shilling. Cabinet toned and underlying lustre, about very fine. And 480 now. And 500. 500 with our absentee Spink bidder. 500 now. Any advance on 500? Still holding at 500. there's no more protests, we will sell at 500. Fair warning, and sold 500.
1-60.
1-60. Lot 639. Moving on to a pair of sixpences rather, of 1649, and we're at £400 as bid on Spink Live. £400 for this pair of sixpences of 1649 and 1656. Any advance on £400? Still holding now at £400 with our maiden Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, and so 400.
1-388.
1-388. Lot 640. This time we've got a trio of coins, half great penny and half penny, and we're at £130 now on Spink Live. And 150 is called, 150 for this nice trio, and 160 now. Any advance on 160? And 170 is called, 170 on Spink Live. For this Commonwealth trio of a half great penny and half penny, still holding now at 170. Any advance on 170? And 180 is called, 180 now. Nice steady bidding taking us up to 180 and 190 now. 190 on Spink Live. Any advance on 190? If there's no further process, I will sell for 190. Fair warning. And so 190.
1-174.
1-174. Moving on to lot 641 now, and the first hammered issues of Charles II. This time a shilling, starting at £600 is bid on Spink Live. 600 is bid. Any advance on 600? For this good fine, very fine, pleasing example and scarcely encountered type. £600. Any advance on 600? If not, if there's no further process, we will sell for 600. Fair warning now. And sold 600.
1-84.
1-84. Lot 642. This time another trio of coins. 2 tuppences and a penny of Charles II. And we're at £130 in Spink Live. Any advance on 130 for this trio of coins? Still holding now at £130. 2 tuppences and a penny. There's no further protest. We will sell to our Spink Live bidder for 150 now. 150. Again, we've our Spink Live bidder, but this time at £150. Any advance on 150? If not, fair warning now. And sold 150.
1-368.
1-368. Lot 643, and this time we've got a pair of coins, a shilling and half crown, at £130 in Spink Live. Any advance on 130? For the third hammered issue coin, shilling and half crown, at 150 now, and 170 is called. 170 on Spink Live. And 190 now, £190. And 200 is called. Nice speedy bidding now taking us up to 210 is called. 210 on Spink Live. For this pair, shilling and half crown of Charles II, any advance on 210? If not, if there's no further protest, we will sell for £210. Fair warning now. And sold 210.
1-152.
1-152. Lot 644. Moving on to one of our first lots with a larger mix of coins. 5 coins this time. 6pence, 4pence, 3pence, 2pence, and a penny. A nice mix here of Charles II at £290 now. Any advance on 290? A nice grouping of coins here. From the third hammered issues of Charles II. Any advance on 290? Still at 290 now on Spink Live. If there's no further protest, we will sell for 290. Fair warning. And sold £290.
1-72.
1-72. Lot 645. Again, a trio of coins here. And we're starting at £120 is bid on Spink Live. And 140 now is called. 150. 150 now. For the fourpence and threepence trio of coins of Charles II at 150. Any advance on 150? An example with either error unknown to Bull and Rayner, presumably excessively rare. Still now at £150. Any advance on 150? If not, we'll hold at 150. Fair warning. And sold 150.
1-423.
1-423. Moving on to lot 647. Just a sale room notice to say that there are 3 halfpennies in this lot, not just the one. So you've got 3 halfpennies in this lot, all dated 1672. And we start the bidding at £30 now on Spink Live. £30 for the 3 halfpennies of 1672, and 35 now. 35 on Spink Live. And 40 is called. And 45 now. And 50.
This is the first time we see Britannia as well.
And 55 and 60. And 65 now. 70, 75. Nice speedy bidding now take us up to £75 and 80 for this trio of halfpennies, and 85. Holding now at £85 for this trio, and 90. 90 is called on Spink Live, and 95 now. And 100. £100 with our online Spink bidder. £100. Any advance on 100? If not, if we're holding now at £100, and 110 is called. 110 and 120 now. 120 for this trio of 1672 pennies at 120. Any advance on 120? And 130 now. 130. Holding at 140 now. Considered bidding take us up to £140. Any advance on 140? If not, if we hold now at 140, fair warning, and sold £140.
1-152.
1-152. Lot 648, and again, another sale room notice just to say there are 3 coins, not 2 in this lot. So 3 farthings, again, of 1672, and we start the bidding at 150 is bid. 150 on Spink Live. Any advance on 150 for this trio of farthings of 1672? Still at 150 now, and 160 is called. 160 for this pleasing trio of farthings of 1672. Still holding now at 160. There's no further protest on Spink Live. We will sell for 160. Fair warning. And sold 160.
1-275.
1-275. Lot 649. Tin farthing with copper plug of 1684. And we're ordering at 520 on Spink Live. Any further advance on 520? And 550 now. 550 is called. 550 for this very fine, rare tin farthing with copper plug of 1684. 550 and 580 now. Any advance on 580? And 600 now. Holding at £600 on Spink Live. Any advance on 600? If not, if there's no further protest, we will sell for 600. Fair warning. And sold 600.
1-117.
1-117. 650. And we move on to a pair of pattern farthings of 1665, struck in silver. And we're at 210 is bid on Spink Live. Any advance on 210? And 230 now, 230 and 240. 240 now for this pair of silver pattern farthings, struck in 1665, and 250 now, £250. Both good, very fine, or very fine, and now at 260, £260 for the pair. Any advance on 260, and 270 now, 270. Any advance on 200 and 280 now, 280 with our online Spink bidder, 280. Any advance on 280? If not, hold at 280. Fair warning. And sold 280.
1-174.
1-174. Lot 651, again another pattern farthing of 1665, and we're at 380 is bid. 380. Any advance on 380 for this pattern farthing of 1665? Beautifully toned and lustrous, a good, very fine for this example. Still holding now at 380 on Spink Live. Any advance on 380? Still at 380 now on Spink Live. If there's no process for this good, very fine example, we will sell for 380. Fair warning. And sold 380.
1-40.
1-40. Lot 652. This time a trio of farthings of 1673, 1674 and 1675. And we're at 220 now on Spink Live. 220. Any advance on 220 now for this trio of farthings? Consecutive years of 73, 74 and 75. Still at 220 now. And 230 is called. Any advance on 230? These otherwise toned, fine examples at 240 now. And 250. 250 now with our online Spink bidder. And 260. Nice. And 270 is called. And 280. 280 now. And 290. And 300. 320. 320 now, steady bidding, taking us up to 320 for this trio of farthings. And 350 now is called. And 380. 380 pounds. Any advance on 380? Again for this trio of farthings of consecutive years, 1673, 74 and 75. Still holding now at 380 pounds. And 400 is called. 400 now on Spink Live. I'll give you a moment to see if you want to come back, but we're still holding now at £400. If not, I will sell for 400. Fair warning. And so £400.
1-19.
Lot 653, and here we've got a medley of four coins from the reigns of James II, George III, William IV. And we're at £120 is bid on Spink Live. For these four reference pieces from James II, George III and William IV. And 130 now is called. Any advance on 130? All very fine to extremely fine, these four examples. 130 now. Still holding at 130. Any advance on 130? 140 in the room now. 140 with my floor bid. Any advance on 140? 150 is called. 150 on Spink Live. Any advance on 150? If not, I will sell to my Spink Live bidder for 150. Fair warning. And sold.
1-381.
1-381.
We have a little bit, so I think we'll put some in January.
Lot 654. Onto the reign of James II, and we have a tin farthing with copper plug of 1685, and we're at £100 on Spink Live. Any advance on £100? For this fine to very fine, yet rare farthing of James II, still at 100, and 120 it's called. £120 now on Spink Live. Still holding now at 120. For this fine to very fine, yet rare example, at 120 now. Any advance on 120 and 140 is called. Jumping up to 140 now on Spink Live. Any advance on 140 and 160 is called. 160 now on Spink Live. For this tin farthing with copper plug of 1685, 160. Any advance on 160? If not, we hold at £160 and 180 is called. 180 now. 180 now with our online Spink bidder. Any advance now on 180? If not, we hold at 180. Fair warning. And so 180.
1-74.
1-74. Lot 655. This time a pair of coins of tin halfpennies of William and Mary. And we're at 130 now. Any advance on 130? For this pair of tin halfpennies, both dated 1690, the other 1691, 140 now. 140 now for this pair. Any advance on 140? And 150 now. 150 now. Holding at 150 for this pair of tin halfpennies. 150 with the online Spink bidder. If there's no further process, we sell for 150. Fair warning. And so 150.
1-275.
275. Lot 656. Staying with William and Mary, and this time another tin halfpenny. But this of the year 1692, and we start bidding at 420 bid on Spink Line. 420. Any advance on 420 for this very fine for issue tin halfpenny of 1692. Still holding now at £420 with our online Spink bidder. 420. If there's no further advance, we will sell for £420. Fair warning. And sold 420. 1-94. Lot 657. This time a tin farthing with copper plug of 1690 of William and Mary, and we're at 480 as bid. 480. 480 on decline. Any advance on 480? Farthing with copper plug of 1690. Again, very fine for issue and rare. Any advance on 480? If not, we hold at 480. Fair warning now. And sold 480. 1-316. Lot 658. Again, another tin farthing with copper plug, this time of the year 1691. And we're at 220 on Spink Live. Any advance on 220? Another very fine example, this time with dark toning and golden hints. Very fine. Any advance on 220? For this tin farthing with copper plug, 1691. Still holding now at £220. Fair warning. And sold 220. To 1-316. Lot 659. Again, staying with William and Mary, but this time a pair of coins, 2 copper halfpennies of 1694 at £220 now. 220 on Spink London. Any advance on 220? Evenly toned, very fine. This pair of copper halfpennies of 1694. Any advance on 220? And 230 is called. 230 now. And 240, and 250, and 260. Speedy Billy now taking us up to 270, and 280, and 290. £290 now for the copper halfpennies of 1694. 290. Any advance on 290? If not, we hold at 290, and 300 is called. And 320 comes back quickly. 320 now. Holding at 320. If there's no further protest, we will sell for 320. Fair warning, and 350 comes in. And 380 again. 380 now. Still holding now at 380. If there's no further protest, we will sell for 380. Fair warning. And sold 380. 21-19. Lot 660. Again, another pair of coins, this time 2 copper farthings, dated 1694, and we're at 260 now in Spink Live. 260. Any advance on 260 for this pair of copper farthings, both dated 1694. Lightly toned and underlying original colour, very fine. 260 now. Any advance on 260? I will give you a moment online to consider. And now 270 is called, and 280, and 290, and 300 now. 320, 320, 350, 380 now. 380. Holding still now at 380 for this pair of copper farthings. Any advance on 380? If not, we hold now at £380. Fair warning. And so 380. To 1-19. Moving on to lot 661. And again, a sell room notice to notify you that there are in fact 9 coins in this lot and not 3. So 9 coins here, all of William III, a mix of copper coins. And we start now at £90. £90 now. Any advance on £90 for this, and 95 now. And we go to 120, 130, and 140 is called, 150, 160, 170. Jumping up to 180 now, and 190. 190 for this group, and 200 is called, and 210, 210 now. 210 for this group of William III copper coins, all 9 of them, still holding at 200 and 220 now. 220 and 230. 230 now with our online Spink bidder. Holding now at £230 and 240. 240. Any advance on 240? And 250 now. 250 for this group of halfpennies and farthings at 260 now. 260. Consider, and 270 now. 270 and 280 comes back. 280 now. Any, and 290 is called. 290 now. I will give you a moment. You've taken us this far to 290. But if we're holding now at 2, and 300 is called. 300 now. Your next bid will be 320, but holding now at £300. Fair warning. Selling for 300 and sold. 300 to 1-275. Lot 662. Moving on to the reign of Anne with a copper farthing of 1714, and we're at 500. £500 is bid at 520 now. 520 with our online Spink bidder. For this rich toning, very fine pattern copper farthing of 1714. Any advance on 520 and 550, 550 and 580 is called. 580 now. 580 still for the copper farthing pattern of 1714. 580. Any advance on 580 for this very fine example of 1714. Still holding now at 580. Fair warning. And sold 580 to 1-289. Moving on to lot 663. Again, a trio of coins here belonging to the reign of George I. Forward dump issue copper halfpennies, 1717 and 1718 at £200 now is bid on Spink Live. Any advance on 200 for this trio. Always popular dump issue types of 1717 and 1718. 200 and 210 now. 210 is called. Any advance on 210 for this trio of very fine dump issue copper halfpennies at 210 now. Any advance on 210 and 220. 220 is called. And 230. 230 now. Still holding now at 230 and 240 and 250.
Yes, you do. If your next back bid, you want
Still at 250 with our online Spink bidder. Any advance on 250 and 260 now. 260 is called. 260 with our online Spink bidder. For this trio of very fine copper halfpennies, popular dump issues of 260. Any advance on 260? If not, fair warning now. And sold 260 to 1-275. Lot 664. Again, remaining with George I, but this time a group of 6 copper coins, halfpennies and farthing dump issue at £200 now. £200 is bid on Spink Live. Any advance and 220 now. 220. Any advance on and 230 is called. 230 and 240 now. Any advance and 250. 250 and 260 now. And 270 and 280. 290. 290 now. And 300 is called. 300 and 320 now. 320 and 350. 350 now with our online Spink bidder. For this group of 6 copper coins of George I, including halfpennies and copper farthing. 350 now. Any advance on 350? If not, we hold at 350. Fair warning. And sold 350 to 1-381. Lot 665. And a group of 6 farthings of George I, ranging from 1719 consecutively up to 1724. And we're at 750 now. 750 with our online Spink bidder. Any advance on £750 for this group of 6 copper farthings of George I, 1719, 1720, 1721, 1721 over 0, 1723 and 1724. Still holding now at £750. If there's no protest, we will sell for 750. Fair warning. And sold 750 to 1-392. Lot 666. Moving on to the reign of George II, and this time 3 silver pennies, starting at £70. Any advance on £70? £70 for this trio of pennies, 17.54, 55 and 58. Very fine to extremely fine. Any advance on £70? If not, we will sell to our maiden Spink 75 in the room, and 80 comes back, and 85 in the room, and 90 comes back. Holding now, and 95 in the room, and 100 now. 100 on Spink Live, and 110 now. 110 with my floor bid. 110 now with, should be
automatic, so it just keeps.
Okay, well, it's 110 with my floor bid.
It's automatic, so just every time there's a lease,
Okay.
try to get
Okay. So still at 110 now with my floor bid. Any advance on 110? If not, I will sell to my floor bid at £110. Fair warning. Sold to my floor bid at 110. Paddle 299. Thank you. Moving on to lot 667 at £400 now for this group of George II copper halfpennies at £400. Any advance on 400? And 420 now, and 450. 450 for this group of 11 copper halfpennies, and 480 now, 480. And 500 now, £500, and 520 is called. 520 now with our online Spink bidder, and 550. 550 is called. 550 now for this group, and 580 is called. 580 for this group of copper halfpennies of George II, still holding now at 580. If there's no further protest, we will sell for 580, and 600 is called. 600 with my floor bid, and 650 back on Spink Live. Any advance on 650? Holding now at £650 with my online Spink bidder. Fair warning, and 700 is called on the floor. £700 with my floor bidder, and 750 comes back now. Holding now at £750 with my online Spink bidder. Fair warning, and sold 750 to 1-168. Lot 668. The copper halfpenny of 1745, and we're at 160 now. 160. Any advance on 160 for this extremely fine copper halfpenny of 1745. Any advance on 160? And 180 is called, and 190. 190 now for this lustrous, extremely fine copper halfpenny of 1745. Still at 190 now. Any advance on 190? And 200 is called, and 210 now. 210. Holding now at £210. If there's no further protest, we will sell for £210. Fair warning, and sold £210 to 1-168. Lot 669, a group of copper halfpennies of George II, starting now with a bid of £100, and 110 is called. 110 on Spink Live. Any advance, and 120 now. 120. For this group of 6 copper halfpennies, and 130, 140 now. 140 on Spink Live. Any advance on 150 now. 160 now. 160 and 170. And 180 now, 180 for this group of 6 copper halfpennies. 180 now. Very fine to good, very fine. Still holding now at 180. If there's no further protest, fair warning, selling now for 180 and sold 180. to 1-412. Lot 670. The copper halfpenny of 1747 at 180 on Spink Live. 180 is bid. Any advance on 180? For this extremely fine copper halfpenny of 1747, 180 now, and 190 is called. 190. Underlying colour to this extremely fine 1747 copper halfpenny, still holding now at 190. And 200 is called on the floor. 200 with my floor bidder. Any advance on 200? If not, still holding now with my floor bid at 200. Fair warning. And sold 200 to my floor bid. Thank you. 299. Moving on to lot 671. Another copper halfpenny, this time 1749. Extremely fine with underlying lustre. And we're at £400 is bid. Any advance on £400 for this bold, extremely fine copper halfpenny of 1749. £400 now. Still holding at £400 with my online Spink bidder. If there's no protest, we will sell 420 is called in the room. 420 and 450 back with me. And 480 with my floor bid, and 500 back with me. Holding now at 500 with me, and 520 is called on the floor, and 550 back with me. 550 with my online Spink bid, and 580 on the floor. 600 back on Spink Live. Holding now at 600 with my online Spink bidder. Any advance on 600? If not, I hold at 600. Fair warning. And 650 is called on the floor. And 700 back with my absentee bidder. Holding now at £700 with my online Spink bidder. Fair warning. And sold 700 to 1-155. Lot 672. A pair of coins this time, both copper halfpennies, 1750 and 1751. And we're at 180 is bid. 180 for this pair. And 190, 200 now. 200 is called. £200 for this pair of extremely fine. 220 now. Extremely fine copper halfpennies, 1750, 1751. At 220 now. And 240 is called. 240 with my online. And 260 now. 260 and 280. 280 now. Any advance on 280? Holding now at 280 with my online Spink bidder. Fair warning. And sold 280 to 1-392. Lot 673. And we have a copper halfpenny of 1752. Underlying lustre, extremely fine, at 140 on Spink Live. Any advance on 140 for this extremely fine, and 160 now. 160 is called. Any advance on 160 and 180 now. 180 with my online Spink bidder. 180 for this copper halfpenny of 1752. Underlying lustre and extremely fine. At 180 now, and 200 is called. 200 now with my online Spink bidder. Considered bidding now, taking us up to £200. And 220 now. 220 with my Spink bidder. 220 online. Any advance now on 220 and 240 now. 240 is called. Any advance on 240? Steady bidding now, taking us up to 240. If we're holding now at 240, fair warning, and sold 240 to 1-155. Lot 674. A copper halfpenny of 1753. Again, another extremely fine example. And we are at £500 on Spink Live. £500 on Spink Live. Any advance on 500 for this bold, extremely fine copper halfpenny of 1753 with hints of original colour and lustre. Still holding now at £500. Any advance on 500? If not, I will sell to my Spink Live bidder at £500. Fair warning, sold 500 to 1-155. Lot 675. And we have a copper halfpenny here of 1754. Extremely fine, bold details to the bust. And let's start this at £60. Any interest? And 80 is called. 80 now. 80 online. Any advance on my online Spink bidder? And 85 now. And 90. And 95 now. 95. Maybe no photo here for you to reference, but it is toned with bold detail to the bust. Extremely fine. £95 now. For this copper halfpenny of 7, and 100 is called. £100 and 110 now. Any advance on 110? 110 now. Any advance on 110 and 120 is called. 120. We hold now at 120 with the online Spink bidder. Fair warning. And sold 120 to 1-412. Lot 676, and we remain with the reign of George II, but this time a larger offering of 18 copper farthings. And we are at £230 now on Spink Live. Any advance on 230 for this group of 18 copper farthings, and 250 comes in, and 270, 290, 300 is called, and 320 now, and 350, 350 now for this group of 18 copper farthings, and 380 now, 380. This group of fine to very fine examples at 400 now, racing up to 400, and 420 is called. 420 now with online Spink bidder. This group of copper farthings, and 450 now, and 480 comes back. 480 now, and 500 is called, and 520 now. Quick bidding now taking us up to £520. 520 still, and 550 is called, and 580. And 600 and 650. 700 now. 700 is called, and 750 now. Strong bidding now for this group of 18 copper half farthings at £800 now. 800 is called. Fine to very fine. This group of copper farthings, all 18 of them, still holding now at £800. If there's no further protest, we will. And 850 is called now on the floor. 850 with my floor bid. Holding now at £850. If there's no further protest, we will sell to my floor bidder for £850. Fair warning. So 850 to 299. Thank you. Moving on to lot 677. And we move on to the reign of George III, this time with a group of 7 copper halfpennies. Very fine to good, very fine. And we're at 290 now on Spink Live. 290. For this group of 7 copper halfpennies of George III. And 300 now is called. 300. Holding at 300 with my online Spink bidder. Any advance on 300? And 320 now. 320 and 350. And 380 now. 380. Very fine to good, very fine. For this group of 7 copper halfpennies, and 400 now. 400 is called. Any advance on 400? Yeah. If not, we hold at 400. Fair warning now. Sold 400 to 1-19. Lot 678. And again, another group here of 4 copper halfpennies. And we're at £320 now. 320 on Spink Live. Any advance on 320? And 350 now it's called. 350 for this group of 4. Copper halfpennies. The first with 7 over 7. Unrecorded as a type. Copper halfpennies of George III. Still holding now at and 380 is called. 380 now. Any advance on 380? Still at 380 with my online Spink bidder. And 400 now. 400 is called. Any advance on 400? Nice steady bidding taking us up to 400 now for this group of 4 copper halfpennies. Still holding now at 400. If there's no further protests, I will sell for 400. Fair warning. And sold for 400 to 1-19. Moving on to lot 679, a copper halfpenny of 1772. Let's start this at £80. Any interest at £80? And 100 now is called, and 110 and 120, 130. 130 coming in quickly now for this, and 140 and 150 and 160. 160 now for this, and 170 for this copper halfpenny of 1772. Error of George in the legend. 170 now. Extremely fine and rare. Holding at 170 for this error to the legend example of 1772. Still holding now at £170. Fair warning. So 170 to 1-142. Lot 680 now. A group of 7 copper coins, including farthings and 1 cartwheel tuppence, at £230 now, and 250 now, jumping up to 250 for this group. Any advance on 250? And 270 now, 270, and 290, 290 now, and 320 is called. 320 now with my online Spink bidder, and 350, 350 now, and 380, 380 for this group of 7 copper coins, farthings and 1 cartwheel tuppence. 380 now. If there's no further protests, and 390 and 400 comes back. It's 400 with my online Spink bidder. Still up, and 420 is called. 420 with my floor bid. Any advance on 420? If not, we hold now at 420 with my floor bidder. Fair warning. And sold 420 to 299. Lot 681. Third issue cartwheel penny of 1797, good, very fine, at 320 now. Any advance on 300, and 350 is called. 350. Described as good, very fine, toned, and with a nice photo there showing just what nice example it really is, at £350 now. Any advance on 350? And 380 now, 380 for this cartwheel penny of 1797. Holding now at £380. Fair warning. And sold for 380 to 1-422. Moving on to lot 682. Another grouping of coins here, 10 in total, of halfpennies, farthings and pennies. And we're at 190 now. 190 and 210 is called. 210 on Spink Live, and 220. 220 now with my Spink London bidder. 220 for this group of 10 copper coins. Copper halfpennies, farthings and pennies now at 230. 230 now. Still at 230 now and 240 is called. 240 now. And 250. 260 now. 260. Holding now at 260 for this group of 10 copper coins of George III. Still holding now at 260. Fair warning. And sold 260 to 1-174. Lot 683. Fourth issue gilt proof penny of 1806. And we're at 130 now. 130 pounds. And 150, 160, 170, 190 now. Jumping up to 210 now and 220, 230. 230 now. For this otherwise brilliant, very fine, gilt proof penny of 1806 at 230 now. Any advance on 230? Otherwise, we hold at 230. Fair warning. So 230 to 1-137. Lot 684. Copper halfpenny of 1806. Gilt again and a proof. Extremely fine this time at 220 and 240 is called 260 now, 280. 280 now, jumping up quickly to 280. Extremely fine. Copper gilt proof halfpenny of 1806 at 280 now. Any advance on 280? And 300 is called, and 350, 400 now. Quick bidding taking us up to £400 now. And 420 now, 420. Any advance on 420 for this extremely fine example? 420 now. If not, we hold at 420. Fair warning. And sold 420 to 1-168. Lot 685. And we move on to some tokens for this lot. 4 in total, coming from Buckinghamshire and Bedfordshire, of Chesham and Leighton Buzzard. And we're at 290 now. 290 is called. And 320 and 350. 350 now. For this group of Bedfordshire and Buckinghamshire tokens at 350 now. A pleasing little group of these tokens at 350. Any advance on 350? If not, we hold at 350. Fair warning. Sold £350 to 1-360. Lot 686. And we have a group here of 8 copper farthings of George IV. And we'll start this at £90. Any interest at £90? £90 now for this group of 8 copper farthings, ranging all as extremely fine. And £90, thank you, £90 for this group of 8 copper farthings. And 95 now, and 100. £100 now, with my absentee Spink bidder, and 110 now, and 120. 120 now. Any advance on 120? With hints of original colour, all extremely fine. 130 now, 140, and 150, 160, 100 and 170 is called. 170 now. With my absentee Spink London bidder at 170. Any advance on 170? If not, I will sell for £170. And 180 is called on the floor. 180 with my floor bidder. Any advance on 180? If not, we hold at 180, and 190 is called. 190 on Spink Live, and 200 back on the floor. 200 with my floor bid. Any advance on 200? If not, we hold at 200 with my floor bid. Fair warning. Sold 200 to 299. Thank you. Lot 687. Again, a serving notice just to say that there are 3 pennies in this lot, not the 1. So you're getting 3 here. 3 pennies of George IV, 1825. And we're at £65 now. Any advance on £65 for this trio? And 70 now. At £70 with my online Spink bidder. £70 now. And 75. Lightly toned, extremely fine. At 75 now. And 80 is called. And 85 now. And 90, and 95, and 100. £100 now. Any advance, and 110 is called. And 120 now. And 130, and 140, 140 now for this trio of pennies, George IV, and 160 comes in, 160 and 170, and 180. Speedy bidding now up to £180 for this trio, and 190 is called, 190 now, and 200, £200 now. Any advance on 200? Taking us this far up to £200 for this trio, and 210 now. 210. Any advance on 210? Holding now at 210 with my online Spink bidder, and 220 on the floor. 220 with my floor bid. Any advance on 220? If not, I will sell to my floor bid at £220. Fair warning. And sold 220 to 299. Lot 688. This time staying with George IV, but a single penny of 1827. And we will start this at £250. Any interest at £250? Rubbed and light surface patches, otherwise proof-like fills, deep toning, very fine for this penny of 1827, George IV. There's no interest at 250. We'll try 250. 250 comes in. 250 on Spink Live for this penny of 1827. And 260, 270 now, and 280, 280. Quick bidding now taking us up to 280 on Spink Live, and 290 now is called, 290. For this George IV penny of 1827, still at 200 and 300 is called, 300 now. Holding now at £300 with my online Spink bidder, and 320 is called. 320. Proof-like fills, deep toning, very fine. £320 now. Any advance on 320? If not, we hold at 320. Fair warning. And sold 320 now. To 1-422. And moving on to my final lot, 689, a group of 7 coins in total, halfpennies and farthings. And we start at £140 now. And 150 is called. 150 now. For this group of 7 copper coins, halfpennies and farthings, 150 now. Ranging in condition, but extremely fine examples in there, at £150 now. Any advance on 150? If not, I will sell to my Spink Live bidder for £150. Fair warning. And sold 150 to 1-174. There we go. So we will start the reign of William IV with Ella. There we go. 2, 3.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon, and I've lost. So we start with lot 690, and we are opening with a bid of £2,600. £2,600 with our absentee bidder on Spink Live. £2,600. Any advances? The next bid would be £2,700. If no advances, I will sell to the absentee bidder at £2,600. So. And we move on to lot 691. William IV, various coins here, 6 of them, for 3 halfpences and 2 pennies. And we start with the current bid of £110. Any advances on £110 for this various copper collection of William IV coins? Currently at £110. Some lovely toning on some of these. Thank you very much. 170 now. Up to £170 on Spink Live, absentee bidder. And up again, 190 now. £190. Looking for 200. Any advances on £190? If not, I will sell to the absentee bidder. Fair warning. Oh, thank you very much. We are up to £230 now. £230. 250. £250. Thank you for your bids on Spink Live. Any advances on 250, otherwise it goes to the absentee bidder. Fair warning. Sold. 1-122. And we move on to lot 692, and we open with a bid of £240 for this William IV copper penny 1831. And we are at £280 now with the Spink Live bidder, 290 now, 300, 320, £320. Looking for 350. It's with the Spink Live bidder at the moment. The other Spink Live bidders want to come back in. Thank you very much. £350 at the moment. £350. Lovely coin, reddish brown toning, near extremely fine. £350. If no advances, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder at £350. Fair warning. Sold. 70. And we move on to lot 693, William IV, 1834 penny. And currently we are looking for £100 for this coin. Small surface scratch, but otherwise near extremely fine. £100 on Spink Live, thank you very much. £100 on Spink Live. Looking for 110. £100. There are no advances on £100. I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. So, sorry, on the gavel. And, sorry, what was it? Is it closed? Connie, is that closed?
It's still going. Do you want me to?
Maybe if it's still going, we'll keep it open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remove the bid.
No, it's fine. Let's keep going. Messy all round. Okay, so we're currently with Spink Live at £120. Any advances on 120, or I will put the hammer down on 120 for Spink Live. Fair warning. So. 3. And on to lot 694. William IV. This time 3 copper halfpennies, 1831, 1834, and 1837. Just fit all in there, and we are with our absentee bidder, well, at 250. Jumped up there. 260 now. £260 for the absentee bidder. Looking for 270. Lovely toning on these coins. Currently at 260. If there's no protest, I will sell to the absentee bidder at £260. Fair warning. Sold. And lot 695. So we've got 3 third farthings for use in Malta this time. So George IV and William the Fourth here, all the fourths. And the current bid is £70 for the absentee bidder. £70. Any advances? Thank you very much. 80. £80 currently. 90. £90. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Can they keep coming? £160 on Spink Live. Looking for 170. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £160. Fair warning. Sold. Fold. Lot 696. We've got 5 copper farthings here, various dates, 1831, 34, 35, 36, and 37. How satisfying. And we start with £85. £85, looking for 90. £85 for the Spink absentee bidder. £85. 95 now. Thank you for your bid on Spink Live. £95. 110, 120, £120. It's with Spink Live at 130 now. £130, looking for 140. Any advances on 130? I will sell to Spink Live then at £130. Fair warning, sold. 60. Lot 697 now. Quite a large lot here. Got them all illustrated for you there. 16 coins, 3 pieces. This time, so £1,000 as the opening bid with our absentee bidder. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 is the current bid on Spink Live for these 16 coins. £1,000. If there is no advances, thank you very much. Oh, was that? It's 1,300, sir. Would you like to go next? Yeah. My floor. 1,000, 1,500. 1,500 with Spink Live at the moment. Any advances on 1,500? Floor bid, 1,600. 1,700. Spink Live, £1,700. 1,800. 1,900. No advances on £1,900. I will sell to Spink Live. Fair warning. Sold. And we move on to lot 698. So we've noticed that we've moved to Victoria now. And this lovely threepence of 1853. And we open with a bid of £290. £290 for this 1853 threepence. Extremely fine and a rare issue. £400. Thank you very much. £400 with a Spink Live bidder. £400. Any advances on 400? There's none in the room, none on Spink Live. I will sell to Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, sold. And lot 699. And we have another Victorian threepence, and I think it's the same date as well, so 1853, and a current bid of £420. So perhaps if you missed out on the last lot, you might want to go for this one. £420. Thank you very much. £450 now. £450 the Spink Live bidder. Looking for 480. There's no protest. I will sell to the Spink Live bidder at £450. Fair warning, sold. And we've hit lot 700, so coming to the end of the Haddenham collection sale here today. And we open with a group of 7 threepences at racing away, but £240. £240, 280, 300, making me trip over my words here. £300 at the moment. Any advances on £300 for this group of 7 preferences? £300 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. Thank you very much. Up to £350. £350. There's no protest. I will sell to the absentee bidder £350. Fair warning. Sold. Oh. 701. And we have a group of 12 here, 12 threepences. I will spare you the time of me reading out all of the dates, but they are all listed online for you. And we open at £520 with the absentee bid. £520. 520? Thank you very much. 580 now. 580. The next bid would be 600. 650 we have. £650 with the absentee bidder looking for 700. Got 650. If there's no protest, I will sell to the absentee bidder at £650. Fair warning. Sold. Lot 702. And we have 10 coins in this lot, various silver coins of Victorian era. Some threepences there, twopence, and a halfpence, a few halfpence as well. So we open at £220 with the absentee bidder. £220. Looking for 230 would be the next bid. Thank you very much. 240 now. 250. 260. £260. Looking for 270. Thank you very much. On Spink Live, 280 now. 290. 300. 320. 350. £350 for this group of 10 Victorian coins. If not, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder at £350. Fair warning. Sold.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll reopen. Would you like to bid, sir?
What is the bid now?
The bid is 350 at the moment. There you are. So sorry. 350.
380.
Now 380. 380 in the room. It's with you. It's with you. 400 on Spink Live now. Yeah, with the floor. With the floor at £420. £420 with the floor. If no advances, I will sell to the floor at £420. Fair warning, sold to the floor. £299. Lot 703 now. So we have 16 coins here, 16 threepences of Victorian age, and we open at £180 with the absentee bidder. 190 now. 190 on Spink Live. £190 looking for 200. £190. If no protests in the room or online, I will sell at £190. Thank you very much. 200, 210, 220, 230, £230 on Spink Live. 240, 250, 250. If there's no protest at 250, 260 now. 270, 280, 290. Rushing away on Spink Live. It's at £290. This group of threepences, 16 of them, £290. There's no protest. Thank you very much. £300 now. 320, £320. 320. Any advances in the room, online, I will sell to my Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, sold. Lot 704 now, and we've got a group of 3 pennies here, and we open at £270 now. On Spink Live with the absentee bidder, £270. £270 for these 3 Victorian pennies, £290 now. £290, 300, 320, £320. Any advances in the room or online? £350, thank you very much. £380, £380. £380 for this group of 3 pennies. If no advances in the room or online, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder at £380. 400, there we go. Thank you. 420. £420. Can you go one further? Win it for yourself? Looking for 450 would be the next bid. Currently at 420. If not, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning. Sold.
Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Lot 705 now. Another group, 7 this time, 7 pennies. And we open this at £230. Any interest online for these 7 Victorian pennies? £230. Lovely toning there. Thank you very much. We have 230. £230 Spink Live bidder. £230. If no advances on 230, it will go to Spink Live. Fair warning. Sold. 4. Lot 706 now, and a group of 4 pennies this time. And we open with a bid of £150. £150 on Spink Live, absentee bidder. £150. Got lovely underlying original colour here. 170 now. £170. 180. 180. 180. 190. Looking for 200 as the next bid. Currently with Spink Live at £190. 200 now, thank you very much. £200. £200. Any advances on £200, or I'll sell to Spink Live. Fair warning, sold. And we move on to lot 707 now. Single penny this time. 1849 as the date. Young head, still with the young head of Victoria. And the current bid has gone up to £1,300 on Spink Live. 1,400. £1,400. 1,500. 1,500. Lovely coin, warm brown toning, extremely fine and very rare. 1,500. £1,500. If no advances on Spink Live or in the room, I will sell. Fair warning, sold. Lot 708 now, and another Victorian penny, 1856. Residual luster and underlying original copper tones. You can definitely see that coming through. And thank you for the bid on Spink Live, £200, 210. 220, £220 for this 1856 Victoria penny. £220. No advances. I will take 220, 230 now. 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, racing away, 280, 290. Looking for 300 for this Victoria penny of 1856. If not, I will sell to Spink Live. Fair warning, sold. And lot 709, and back to the groups, and a group of 7 pennies here. Again, all the dates listed online for you, and we will open at £150. £150. Some lovely examples in here. Exquisite detail. Many extremely fine, or good, very fine. £150. Anyone on Spink Live? If not, I will drop to £80. Do I have any interest at £80 for this penny? 7 pennies even. In the room, thank you. In the room?
It's already gone.
Oh, it's already gone,
Yeah.
sir. It raced away as soon as I said 7. It's now at £150 if you'd like to come back in, sir. 160 now. 170. Oh, we were here before, guys. £170. Just wanted a bargain.
Yeah.
Not today. £170 now. 170. If not, we will sell at 170 on Spink Live. In the room, thank you. 180, 190 now. No. 190 on Spink Live. Any further interest? If not, selling to Spink Live, fair warning, sold. Lot 710 now, and another single penny, this time 1860 over 59, and the current bid, £1,200. £1,200. Any advances on Spink Live or in the room? 1,300 now. Thank you on Spink Live for your bid. £1,300. 1,300. Looking for 1,400. Another one with underlying luster. One of the great rarities of the copper penny series. At £1,300, £1,400. £1,400 on Spink Live. Next bid would be 1,500. If not, I will sell for £1,400 on Spink Live. Fair warning, sold. Sorry, a little bit too late there. £7.11. And we have a group of 16 copper halfpennies here, beautifully illustrated, and the current bid of £420 with the absentee bidder. £420. Very lovely condition, these. Lots of dates ranging from 1838 all the way up to 1859/8. Any advances on £420? If not, selling to the absentee bidder for 80 now. 500. £500. £500 on Spink Live. £500. If not, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, 520. Last minute bids. 550 now. £550. Next bid would be 580. If not, we are with £550 on Spink Live. Nothing in the room. Fair warning, sold. Lot 712 now, and rather large group of farthings here, 24 of them to be precise, lots of different dates, fantastic selection, very fine to good, extremely fine, so some lovely conditions in there. So we're at £420, £420 on Spink Live, the absentee bidder. £420. Any advances on 420? Looking for 450. Any advances on 480 now. 480, 500. £500 with the absentee bidder. 500, 520. £520. 520. Any advances? If not, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, sold. And lot 713. And we open at £160. 4 quarter farthings here for use in Ceylon. Dates 1839, 1851, 52 and 53. And we have a Spink Live bid of £170. £170 on Spink Live. Looking for 180. Thank you very much. 180 now on Spink Live. 190. 200. 200. Looking for 210. Thank you very much. We have 210. 210 is bid. Any advance on £210? Thank you. 220 now. £220. With the Spink Live bidder for these 4 Ceylon quarter farthings, £220. Fair warning, sold. And lot 714, and a group of 3 pennies. 3 pennies, and we start at £150 with the absentee bidder on Spink Live. 170, 180, jumping around, 230 now, 250, 270, 270, 290 now, looking for 300. 300 we have, up to 320 now. £320. 380. £380. Looking for 400. If not, I will sell to our absentee bidder at £380. In the room, sir? 400, yeah. So 400 in the room. Looking for 420. Any advances on my floor bid of £400? If not, I'll sell to the floor bidder. Sold. 299. Thank you. Lot 715 now, and a group of 5 pennies. So we have 3 of the 1861, 1 1862 and 1 1863, and we start bidding at £130 for the bid from our absentee bidder. £130 currently. 130, 140, £140, 150, £150. £150 with the Spink Live bidder, looking for 170. We have 170 now. 180. 190. 200. £200 for these 5 Victoria pennies. £200 with Spink Live. In the room, 210, thank you. 210 in the room. 230 now, sir. 230 on Spink Live. £230 on Spink Live. If no advances in the room or on Spink Live, I will sell. Fair warning, sold. Lot 716, a single penny this time of 1861. And we start at £50, £760, £50 even. Lightly toned over ample original colour.
So verse 6, not on verse 5.
Ah, okay. I will make a note of that for us to check. And we'll contact the winner of the lot after. Currently at £750. £750 with the absentee bidder. If no advances, I will sell. 750, fair warning, sold. I'll make a note. And lot 717, and we have an 1864 penny. And we will start bidding at £320. Do I have any interest at £320? £320. If not, I can drop to £150. Any interest at £150 for this 1864 penny? £150. Dark brown toning. Thank you very much on Spink Live. 160 now. 170. £170. £170 with Spink Live. If no protest, I will sell. Thank you very much. 180 now. £180. Looking for 190. £190 now. Thank you very much. Looking for 200. £190 currently with the Spink Live bidder at £190. Fair warning, sold. And lot 718 and another 1864 penny. And we'll start at £300. Any interest at £300? Any interest? Deep golden brown toning here, extremely fine. £300. If not, I will drop again to £150. £150. Any interest? Perhaps if you missed out on the last one, try for this. Same date. £150. 1864. Thank you very much on Spink Live. £150 is bid. Any advances on £150? Fair warning, sold. Lot 719 now, and a group of 4 pennies of Victoria, still with the young head. And we are rushing up on Spink Live to £520. £520 on Spink Live. Any advances for this group of 4 pennies? 550 now. £550. Variation in the colour of the toning, but still all lovely coins. And we've got £550 on Spink Live. If there's no protest, I will sell.
Yes.
In the room. 580 in the room, please. 580 in the room. 600 on Spink Live. 650 on Spink Live now. 650 is currently bid. 700, sorry. 700 in the room. 700. Looking for 750. 750 on Spink Live would be your next bid to compete against the floor. If not, I will sell to our floor bidder at £700. Fair warning, sold.
Is that mine?
Yes.
299.
Yep. Lot 720. And we start the bidding for this Victoria penny, 1869, at £400. £400 with our absentee bidder. £400. Even though it's white, still retains the lovely lustre, a good, very fine. £500, £520 now. £520 on Spink Live. £520. Looking for 550. Any advances on £520? It's a lovely 1869 penny. If not, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, sold. Lot 721. And it is a group of 2 pennies this time, and we open at £130. 130 for this group of 2. £130, looking for 140. 150 now, thank you. 170. 170 pounds. 190. 200. 200 pounds. 210 now. 210 pounds. The group of two. 210 pounds. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at 210 pounds. Fair warning. Sold. Lot 722, and we open this lot of 6 pennies at 230 pounds. 230 pounds, looking for 240. Various dates again here, all listed online for you. 240 now, 250. 250 pounds. Currently with the Spink Live bidder at 250 pounds. Looking for 260. If not, I will sell at 250 pounds to this in the room. 260, thank you. 260 with the room. 270 with Spink Live. 270 with Spink Live. There's no protest online or in the room. I will sell at 270 pounds. Fair warning. Oh, very close. 280 now on Spink Live. 280 on Spink Live. Any advances? If not, I will sell this time. 280, sold. And lot 723 and 7 pennies this time. All Victoria. And current bid is 240 pounds. With the absentee bidder, 240 pounds. 240, all nicely toned, very fine to extremely fine. 240, there's no protest. I will sell to the absentee bidder. Fair warning, sold. 087. Lot 724, and we have a current bid of £200, £220, 240. 240, 260, 280 now, 300, 350, 400, 450, 450 pounds. 1875 H penny this one, 450 pounds, 500 pounds, 500 pounds with the absentee bidder. Any advances on 500? If not, I will sell the absentee bidder. Fair warning, sold. Lot 725 and a group of 14 pennies. And we start at £320, 350, 350 on Spink Live, £350. With our Spink Live bidder, another Spink Live bidder, £380 now, £400, 420, 420. Any advances on £420 for this group of 14 Victorian pennies? If not, selling on Spink Live.
Yes.
In the room, thank you, 450 in the room. 480 now against you, sir. Again in the room, 500. Looking for 520 from Spink Live. Floor is against you at £500. Fair warning, sold to the room.
299.
299. Lot 726, a group of 15 half pennies, and we open the bids at £400. 420 now. £420.
How long is it?
420, 450 now on Spink Live. Looking for 480. Looking for 480, currently with the Spink Live bidder.
Yes.
Yes, 4 in the room, please. Looking for 500 now. The room is against you, Spink Live. 500 on Spink Live. 520 in the room. 520. Current bid. Looking for 550. 550 we have on Spink Live. 580 would be the next bid. 580 in the room. 600 would be the next bid, Spink Live, to beat the room. Otherwise, it is with the floor bidder at £580. Fair warning, sold to the room. -299. Lot 727 and 3 halfpennies this time. There's only 2 illustrated, but there are 3 in the lot. And we start at £180. £180, 190. 190. £190. The dates for these, 1865, 1865 over 3, and 1871. And we're rushing to 210 now. 210 on Spink Live. £220 bid, thank you. 230. 240. Thinking about it. 250 now. 260. £260 on Spink Live. There's no protest. I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. 270 now. Saw me get the gallop. Decided to put in another bid. 280 now. 290. £290. Looking for 300. 290 is currently bid. If no protest, I will sell on Spink Live. 290. Fair warning. Sold. Lot 728 now, a group of 14 halfpennies. Lots of dates, all listed online from 1880 to 1894, I believe. And we start at £210 for these, 230, 40, 250 now. £250 on Spink Live. 260, 270, 280, 290, 300. 320, 50. £350 is the bid on Spink Live. 380, thank you very much. 400. 420. 450, surpassed the estimate. 480. £480. Looking for 500. If no protest, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder in the room. 500, thank you. 500 in the room. Looking for 520. £500 is bid. It's against you with the floor, Spink Live. If you'd like to come back in, it can be £520. If not, fair warning, to the room, sold. 729 now, and we open with this group of 11 copper coins, including halfpennies and some farthings as well. So 5 halfpennies, 6 farthings. And we started at 260, but we've gone up to 280. 280, 300 now. £300, 350. 350 with the absentee bidder. Looking for 380. 350 currently bid. If there's no advance, 380. Thank you very much on Spink Live. Next bid would be 400. £380 currently bid for this group of 11 coins, 2 types, halfpennies and farthings. If not, selling on Spink Live. Fair warning, sold. So coming to the end of Victoria now. So if you haven't been successful as yet with your Victorious, then do bid. And we go to lot 730 and this rather large group of 44 farthings. So already a sort of collection if you wanted to add to it. And we start at £250 for 44 Victoria farthings. £250 with our absentee bidder. Fantastic selection, very fine, and they're here. 270, 270, 290, 320. You've seen the new image, you've seen how many there are. £450, 480, £480. Looking for 500. 500 I have. 520 would be the next bid. Currently at £500 on Spink Live. If no protest, 520, thank you. £520. 520, if no protest, I will sell to Spink Live, fair warning. Can we open that one up again? Thank you. Sorry, please bid quickly. £550 with Spink Live. Any advances? Might have just been a final dash. £550 on Spink Live, 580. They're not letting you have it. £580 for 44 Victoria farthings. 580, fair warning, sold. 580. And lot 371, 731. Oh, 13 copper coins this time. 6 halfpennies and 7 pennies, various dates, and we start at £180. £180. 190 now. 190. £190 for these 13 copper coins, Victoria Reign. 190, if not, I will sell to the Spink Live bidder. Fair warning, sold. And lot 3, I keep saying 3, 732. Must be a long day. And we're starting at £150. 150 I have with our absentee bidder. £150 for this 1895 Victoria penny. So we've gone to the old head now. £150. There's no advances. I will sell to the absentee bidder. Fair warning, sold. And my final lot before I hand back over to Greg is lot 733, and it's 18 copper coins for use abroad. So various coins here, not just Victoria this time. So we've got Edward VII, George V, George IV, I think as well. And we start at £130. £130 with our absentee bidder. Lovely selection here. 140, thank you. £140 for these 17 copper coins for use abroad. £140 with Spink Live. If there's no protest, 150, thank you. 160, 170. £170 is bid. 180, 190. £190, 200, 210. 220, 230, £230 for these 17 copper coins, 240, 250, £250, 260, 270, 280. Really running away with it now. £290 on Spink Live. £290. Next bid would be 300. If no protest at £290, 300, thank you very much. 320 now. They have to go on a bigger increment. So, £300. Next bid is 320. If no further advance, I will sell £300 to Spink Live. Fair warning, sold. And I will hand it back over to Greg.
Thank you very much, Ella. Right, to take you through the penultimate lots of the sale. Don't worry, we finished on lot 745. But the House of Windsor and the threepences of Edward VII, the Maundy issues and the currency issues together, we have 120 and 130. Spink Live knows the drill now. 140 is bid, 150 now, at £150 now, at £160 now, 160, 170 is called, at 170. All the dates, so 2, 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, 09, and 10. 190 is called, 190. 200 now, at 200, 220, 230. Racing away on Spink Live. 250 now, at £250. Who needs the full Maundy set when you can just get the threepences? At £260 now, at 260, at 270, 280. That's 280. 290 now called. 300. Makes my job easy, doesn't it? 320. At £320. All on Spink Live at £320. 350 now. At £350. £380. At £380. You have to update Coins of England for 2025. At this rate, £380 for Maundy threepences. At £380 then, if we're all done, we're absolutely sure. We'll sell it at 380. For spirited bidding, last and final call at £380. Thank you very much. 1-328. Underbidder was 1-423. Lot 735. The copper issues are over the 7th. Plenty of them there, as you can see, and £130 is bid at £130. At 130. 140 is called. At £140 now. On Spink Live at 140. You'll need to try again 328. It's 150 now. £150. 160 is called. Off we go again. 170 now. Getting into our stride now. £170. At 170. On Spink Live at £170. At £170 now. 180. 190 is called. At £190 now. On Spink Live at 200. At £200. 210 is called. 220. All over to you on Spink Live. There's no protest in the room. 230. 240. At £240 now. On Spink Live at 240. 250 flashes up. 260 now. At £260 now. At 260. 270. 280. I thought I was going to be on providing entertainment by wearing antlers, but there we go. 290. 300. At £300 now. At 300. 320. 350. At £350 now. Forget the estimate. It's 380 now. On Spink Live at 380. 400 is called. At 400 now, because of course the low tide, 1902 pennies in there. They've spotted it. 420. At 420. On Spink Live at £420. Any advance on 420? At £420 then, 450. The room stops playing at £450 then. Back at you, 328, 480. 500. 500 in the room, against you online, at £500. 520. 550. £550 on the floor, 580. 600. At £600, with the room bid against you on Spink Live. At £600, you'll need to jump 650 now. They do. Do you want 700? 700 is called. At £700 with a floor bid against you, 328. Do you want to go more? It's £700 in the room here in London against you on Spink Live at £700. At £700 then, you've been fair warned. It's with the room bid against you on Spink Live. Last chance, 328. £700 against you. Thank you. £700 to paddle 299, and the underbidder was 1-328. Lot 736. And we have a collection of farthings from Edward VII to Elizabeth II, 59 of them, including the 1953 coronation proof, and we go straight in at £140, £140, 140. Any advance on £140? I'll put these on as well. There you go. Bit of fun for Christmas. At £160 is now bid. At 160. At £160 on Spink Live. 59 farthings from 1902 to 1956, the last year of issue. The farthing at £160. At £160. Are we all done now then? 180, 190 is called. No, we're not. At £190. 200 comes up. At £200 now. At 200. At 210 now. At 210. Are we all done now then? At £210. At 210. Are we all done now? At 210 then. We'll sell it at 210 as we run to the last 10 lots of the sale at £210. Last call. Thank you very much. 210 to 1-423. Lot 737, we move on to George V. And 36 threepences, and we go straight in at £140. Any odds on 140 with the Spink Live pre-bid at £140. The House of Windsor and the Haddenham collection at 140 it is then. If there's no further protest, we'll sell it at 140. 150 called now. 160 at 170. 180 now. At 180. 190. At £190 now. At £190. 200 is called. At £210. 220. 230. at £230. On Spink Live at 230. At 240 is called. 250. That's £250. Plenty of interest in these at 260 now. At 270, 280, 290. 300 at £300 now. Motoring along on Spink Live at £300. Getting into the Christmas spirit early, I see. Just like me on the rostrum here. At £300, are we all done then? At £300 then, last at 320, we go on. At 350 now. Collectors having their fill on Spink Live at £350. At 350. Hey, we had a previous colleague wear Mickey Mouse ears when selling lots before. Why not have reindeer antlers for Christmas?
100% Rudolph.
Rudolph, there we go.
Love
350 is the bid. If we're all done, against you 168, £350. Last chance. Thank you very much. So 1-423 again. Lot 738, we have the trio of Heaton Mint pennies, 1912, 1918 and 1919 H, and £280 is bid. It's £280. Any advance on 280 with the pre-bid on Spink Live at 280. The trio of Heaton Mint pennies, struck in Birmingham, on behalf of the Royal Mint at 280 then, and we'll sell it at 280 if there's no further protest. Last chance, there it is, 290. Try again, 328. It's 290 against you. 300 is needed. At £290. At £300 now. At 300. At 300. 320 is called. At 350 now. At 350 now. At 380. So long as it doesn't distract the bidding, 420 is called. At 420. At £420 now. Are we all done then? Are we selling the trio of Heaton Mint pennies, 1912, 1918 and 1919 at £420 then? Last and final call at £420. Thank you very much. 420 to 1-19. Lot 739. And we have the run of George V pennies, all 13 of them. And we come in at £180. £180 for these. 190 is called. At 190, any advance on 190. At £190 on Spink Live at 190. At £190 then, if there's no further protest, we'll sell them at 190. Last and final call against you, 262 at £190. 200 is called. On the floor first at 200. You'll need more 328. It's 200 on the floor. 210. 220. 230. 230 against the room. It's 230 on Spink Live against the floor. That's £230. Say when? 240 now. That's 240. That's £240. Plenty of festive cheer on Spink Live. That's what we like to see. £240. That's £240. Then we'll sell it at 240. Last and final chance at £240. Thank you. 1-262. Lot 740. 12 pennies, including the King's Norton, 1918 and 1919 in there. We start at £150 for these. 12 more pennies, running all the way through until 1936, with the King's Norton issues of 1918 and 1919. 160 is called. 170 now. £170 now. That's £170. At 170. Any advance on 170? At 170 pounds, 180 is called now. Thank you. 180. At 190. At 190. 200 is called. At £200 now. That's 200. On Spink Live, it's 210 now. It's 220. And 220. At £220. 230 is called. That's 230. 240 now. At 250. Off we go again. On Spink Live at 260. At £260. On Spink Live at 260. 270 now. At 270. At £270 on Spink Live then. At 280 now. 280 we go on again. Not letting this go easily. At 290 now. 300. At £300. 320 comes up. At 350 now. At 380. At 380. Reading as they bid. At £380. Do I see 400 now? It's £380.
400.
In the room. There you go. 400 with the floor bid. Against you on Spink Live. 420. 450. Is bid. 450 on the floor. Against you paddle 90 at £450 now. You'll need more on Spink Live. 480. 500. Is bid. £500. Straight back on the floor at 500. You'll need more for the King's Norton piece. and much besides. 500 with the floor bid at 520. 550. £550 now. In the room at 550. Strong bidding with the live bidder here in London against John Spink Live. 580. John 600. At £600. Maybe we should offer lots with Satsumas. Get really into the spirit. £600 it is then. At £600. If we're all done then, we're selling it at £600 against you, paddle 90 to the floor at £600. Thank you, anyway, but it goes here in London at £600. Thank you very much. 600 to paddle 299. Underbidder was 1-90. Lot 741, the half pennies. And we started £140 for these. £140 for the 26 half pennies. 1911 through 1936. 140 is bid at 140. Any advance on 140? For the 26 of these at £140, we will sell them at 140. If there's no 150, 160, 160 in the room. You'll need more online. 160 on the floor. Against you 328, against you 174. It's £160 for the floor bid here in London at £160. Against Spink Live, 170. 180 in the room? No, it's £170 on Spink Live. 180 in the room now. £180 on Spink Live. Excuse me. £180 on Spink Live. Against you 328. With you 174. The £180 then against the room bid on Spink Live. We sell at 180. Thank you very much. 180 to 100, 174. 42. The Georgia 6 silver threepences. There they are. The last silver threepences. Perfect for Christmas puddings, although we've passed the setting day for Christmas pudding Sunday, haven't we? It's £70. £70 for the group of 8 silver threepences, 1938 to 1944. Of course, the scales year. £75 is bid. £75. Any advance? 80 now called. Thank you. It's £80 for the octet of George VI silver threepences. 85. It's £85 now. It's 85. Any advance on £85? It's 85. At 85, 90 is cool. Thank you. At 90 now. Any advance on £90? At 95 now. At 95. At £95 now. Are we all done then? If we're not rounding it to 100, we'll sell it at 95. Last and final chance at £95. Thank you very much. Thank you. 95 to 1-328. Lot 743. The Georgia 6 copper, well, bronze coins and pennies. There they are. And 31 in the lot. Pennies, half pennies. £130 is bid. £130 for this group. 130. Any advance on 130? We've got the 1950 proof, the 1950 normal, 1951, 1937 proof in there as well. £130 is bid. We'll sell it at 130 if there's no further protest. Last and final chance. 140 is called. Thank you. £140 now. 31 in the lot. All brilliant uncirculated or near uncirculated. £140 is bid. Are we selling it at 140? If there's no further protest, last chance. 150. Here we go again. At 150, 160 is called now. At 160, any advance on 160? At 170 now called. 180. We're getting into our stride now. We've read the description. 190. Why not? Have another go. £190 on Spink Live. Against you 168. Against you 87. With you 423 at £190. 200 comes up. At £200 now. On Spink Live, it's £200. The 31 Georgia 6 bronze coins. That's £200 then. If we've been fair warned, last and final chance, 210 now. That's £210 is bid. That's 210. Are we all done now then? It's £210 then, and we'll sell it at 210 if there's no further protest. Thank you very much. Thank you. 210 to 1-87. Lot 744. And the cupronickel and brass threepences of George VI, and we come straight in at £150. 160 is called. At 160. 1937 proof in there, 1951 proof in there. £160 is bid. At £160. Any advance on 160? For the 17 coins of George VI. At £160 then, if there's no further protest. 170, 180 now. 190 now, off we go again. 190 now. Of course, you've got the key 1946 and 1949 issues in there. 200, 210, 220, 230. Racing along now, £230 now. With the key dates in there. 240, 250. That's £250 now. That's £250. Is bid on Spink Live at 250. On Spink Live then at £250, then are we selling lot 744, the penultimate lot of the Haddenham collection at £250. Last chance. Thank you much. 250 to 1-168. And the last lot of the Haddenham collection takes us right up to our late Queen Elizabeth II. And of course, it is worth noting in the group of 41 lots, there is a description which reads 1963 proof for the halfpenny. We have compared it to the currency issue. It is very clearly struck with polished dies, which would reasonably assume put us in the category of a VIP proof, although it is quite poorly handled. So it's a rather mysterious coin, that. So we will sell it as proof-like, not proof, but it is an opportunity nonetheless to potentially obtain something quite interesting. A 1963 finish similar to the 1961 polished dies would be a good comparison of the 1961 polished dies half crown. So that luster, and we are at £95. At £95, this, the last lot of the Haddenham collection, at £95. We're in the spirit on Spink Live at £95. The unusual group, 100 is called, thank you, at £100. The last lot of the Haddenham collection, 110 is called. The lucky dip of Elizabeth II, at £110, 120 now, at 130, why not? At £130 now. At £130 then, are we all done? Last chance at 100,
Yes.
140 in the room, 150, 160, 160 on the floor. You'll need more. It's in the room at £160, 170, at £170, 180, 180, 190, 200. 200 is called. On the floor at 200, 210. Do you want 220? Is bid. 220 on the floor. 230. That's £230. The mysterious 1960, 240, 250. It's saying 250 online. Do you want 260? 260 is called. Thank you. £260 against Spink Live. On the floor here in London for the last lost the Haddenham collection. 270. 280? No. Doesn't matter. 280 jumps in anyway. Over to Spink Live. They're taking their pick on this with the description at £280 now. The last lot of the sale, we've read the condition report and, of course, made fair judgment on the 1963 proof-like or unusual polished dies finished halfpenny. And we're at £280 against you 328. Last and final chance, the last lot, the Haddenham collection, we sell at £280. No, we don't. 290. They've jumped in. 290. They can't quite let this go. 300. At £300. Full of festive cheer. That's what we like to see. Just like the auctioneer. £300 it is then. At £300, are we all done? Against you 302. Last chance at £300 and we sell. Thank you very much. At £300. And that, of course, concludes the two-day marathon that was the Haddenham collection. Thank you very much indeed for all the 400-odd registrants and participants in the sale. We, of course, have much more to offer in our sale tomorrow with the marvellous St Helier collection of 6 lots, including the magnificent 1831 pattern £5 or so-called pattern crown in gold, alongside majestic 5 guinea pieces, and, of course, 1902 and 1911 proofs. And we, of course, have the privilege to offer the 50th anniversary Golden Jubilee British Numismatic Trade Association charity auction, live from here from 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. There's a black tie event to celebrate 50 years of representation in the trade, the nearest and dearest and great and good of British numismatics on display and offering money and raising money for such worthy causes. So we look forward to seeing you from 4 o'clock tomorrow for the magnificent St Helier collection, and at 6 o'clock also for raising as much money as possible for very worthy charities. But if we don't see you then, I'll wish you all a very peaceful, festive period, wherever you find yourself in the world, for you and your loved ones, and we look forward to seeing you again very soon. Good night.
God. Oh my God.
Woo. Long one. What was the
It
total?
wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
What's the total?
I don't know how to see the total. Live auction. Isn't that? Nick said he thought it was going to be 33.50. That's 18.
382.
Good. Happy days. Was done, Gregory.
Thank you, well done, Colin. 382. There we are.
That's more than 500.
Toby, do you have to do anything with this?
No, sorry.
It's amazing.
There's a little treat on it.
Yeah, there is, but it's like a charity one. It starts at 6. It's only like 6 months.
I'll leave it on.
Thank you.
But it's only when it's a collection, isn't it? Well, I think that's
True, that's very true, yeah.
If that was a routine loss in a routine sale, it would have.
Anyway. It's all pleasure. It comes through pretty quickly. Yes, you will. Thank you, Paul.
Okay. Mixed bag,
What stuff, yeah.
yeah,
There we
mixed
go.
prices.
Oh, yeah, there you go. But there we go. Such is life, such is life. Thank you very much, as ever.
Okay.
So you need Steffi for the man.
Different.